Oh, dude, I'm excited. The squad is here. The party has assembled.
Yeah.
Well,
Squad.
physically, I'm here.
Damn it, ads.
I thought you said "damn it, abs." I was like, no, I think I like having those.
No, I would love some abs. Solo's like living up to that.
Karine, you should have been watching when we were playing A Way Out the other night. You would have gotten to see all kinds of body parts.
Oh my god! When Solo and I played that on my stream?
Oh, so you know.
I know! It was a jump scare!
The butt was fine. It was the other part where I was like, oh.
What's
like,
funny is that yeah. What's funny
that
is
reminds...
that I redid my face cam window on my screen so that it would be smaller and not cover up the game as much. And had I left it alone, it might have covered that up. But alas, it did not.
Oh my god.
So, the best reaction though is Solo came into chat and he's like, "Oh, let me go watch the VOD and catch up." And then he chimes in chat. He goes, "Just got to the peeing part." So
oh
funny.
my gosh, I don't even remember my reaction. All I know is like fucking, oh god, like jump scare. I was like, more than that.
And what's worse about it is it was a funny moment and I can't clip it.
Why can't you? Oh, is it because...
Well, what do you think?
That honestly just reminds me of me and Karine playing Baldur's Gate off stream, and like multiple occasions has my character fucking ended up with his whole ass fucking wiener out. Like
he's like I'm sitting in the cutscene conversing with someone, you just pan to him in the background, fucking butt ass naked with a cape. Nothing but a cape.
The first time first time it was like me in this like really weird like fucking gauntlet, and I just had no pants or underwear on, and I was just in the background. I was like, why is my dick out? And then the second time we were in the Goblin camp, and I'm in the middle of getting like spanked by this fucking guy, and Karine's like, oh, if you take off your armor, like you get more approval. I was like, or something like that. I was like, oh, okay. I just take it off real quick in between him hitting me, and I'm fully naked besides a cape. It was. I actually have that clip.
I always do that scene naked because, you know, I don't know, but Shadowheart's always like, you know, don't wear them out for me. I'm like, yes, queen. So, I mean.
Yeah, you get Asterion and Shadowheart approval, and Chris is going for Shadowheart. So I'm like, yeah, you get more approval if you take your armor off. Because it shows like more. I was like, not that much armor off. Whoa!
I took it to heart.
Apparently. Well, because in that game, like, we're Tiefling siblings. And apparently my brother's a nudist.
On purpose.
I almost made the same mistake playing Cyberpunk. Because there's a mission in there where you got to save someone. And when you find them, they're like drugged out and like in a bathtub. And you have to know ahead of time about that mission. Because you can turn off the nudity. You can have it so that they're wearing something.
Isn't that in the beginning?
It's in the beginning. It's one of the first things.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
But you have to know about it ahead of time, or that becomes an issue. So like I had to do all this stuff, you know, before I streamed the game to make sure that I didn't accidentally do that. So yeah, it was at least they kind of tell you that, you know, that here's a thing you got to know.
Yeah, I don't think whatever All Way Out? What's the name of the game? Why am I...
Prince having a stroke.
I'm not okay.
She just had a full-on stroke. Like,
oh, what the fuck? Yo,
How do I smell
A Way Out?
Yes, A Way Out. Thank you, Bear. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, my brain. I'm pretty sure that game had no warning. I'm pretty sure the game had no warning, and I was just full ass pop.
Yeah. No.
I feel like one of your neurons got blocked.
Verify there was no warning.
I feel that too.
Her neurons got blocked, and you could just hear the pain.
Ooh, yeah. All right. Anyway, who wants to do the recap? Hi, Feathers. Welcome in. My brain. Oh my God, my brain. Empress. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, everyone, grab your drinks, grab your snack, grab your food, take a potty break. We're about to get into it.
Yeah.
About to get it on.
Not like that. There you go.
As a group,
I should probably
all together, live on stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my God. And that was the last
Get
stream we ever strummed.
Strummed.
What is the past tense of a stream?
We were joking about the stroke thing, but you know.
Somebody
Like
send help.
cacti.
I'm not okay.
Okay, Karine.
Oh, Feathers, Empress, how are you guys? Welcome in.
Strung.
Stream didn't sound right, okay?
Last stream we've ever strung. String your streams?
Can we still? Is it too late to quote that?
No.
Fuck all of you. Fuck you all.
It's a me, Mario.
I'm struggling.
That's right.
I'm suffering.
Damn it, Duolingo! I already did you today.
Spicy.
Ayo.
Did you?
Not like that. Not like that.
Ow. Oh. Ouchies.
Would you like me to snap your neck?
Yes, please.
Like, decapitation sounds like it'd feel good.
We'll get way too dark if we start talking about my psyche in relation to my neck. Oh my God.
Potty break.
Ow, my nose.
So don't do that.
I can't help it. I just want my food. to get
Thank you,
second.
Feathers. Empress, listen. You don't need to convince me I'm in. What? I didn't say anything. What? What are you talking about?
I totally don't have my own character sheet open. I have somebody else's character sheet open.
I have
Mine?
everyone's character sheets open.
Stop looking at
that
me!
bitch.
Stop looking at me!
I wasn't looking, but now I am.
I don't like how you said that.
And it wasn't.
Event spawn.
It wasn't meant to sound sus, but it really did, didn't it?
A little.
No,
That's
Oh
okay.
my gosh. Oh my gosh, Empress! That's amazing!
𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬.
I think one of my favorite,
My brain.
or at least Chris's favorite quotes from a recent stream was, she's got thick thighs, but she's not saving lives.
She has
Yes.
a thick life.
She has
She has
thick
a thick
thighs.
life, guys.
Thick thighs save lives. But
Thick
no,
thighs
she
matter.
could crush me any day. What?
Are we talking about
Yeah, listen.
Emma Frost?
Yes, it's Emma Frost.
I feel the same way, you know? If she were to
Exactly.
grab me out of
Exactly.
my Wanda ult, I wouldn't be mad.
You'd be like, but can you do it again, though?
Do it again! Do it again!
Not you ulting right next to her every time, just in case.
Right down where she can grab me.
Oh, what are your options, Feathers? Death by Snoo. Indeed.
Please.
Please.
Welcome to ADHD&D.
What?
ADHD, AD8, yeah.
ADHD&D.
No, I had the stroke.
You're welcome. And I'm sorry.
I just call it.
Caring is sharing.
I just call it AD&D and D&D.
Hey, what?
I was like, yeah, what? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Huh?
D&D. I don't like it.
I'm like, why does that sentence sound like a galloping horse in my mind? Someone get the coconuts.
That's what I was about to say.
I love that you know it, Bear.
Alexa, play Jump in the Cadillac.
You definitely got the right group for those references.
Fucking hell. I'm dying.
My sushi's been picked up.
Yes, Empress, yes.
Hopefully by your delivery person.
Hope so.
My poor delivery guy, like, he dropped my stuff, and I felt like he wanted to sprint away. I'm like, am I scary? Like, what's going on? And he was like, Alex, because it's under Alex's name. He's like, Alex? I'm like, yeah. He's like, phew. And he, like, as soon as I barely took it, he's like, he's turning around, he's walking away. I'm like, okay.
I
get literally like
dropped
ready?
My
bag
like,
at my feet earlier.
Are you being chased? Are you okay, buddy? So
clearly someone has seen your stream.
Dude. He's like,
he knows. No.
But I like use my mom's DoorDash account, and I need to stop doing this because every time I have people come up, they're like, I'm like, yeah, that's my food. They're like, your name's Sandra. I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there and explain to them that it's not.
Right. I don't know why it's a weird thing. Like, a lot of people have a DoorDash account that's not under your personal name, you know, for a household.
Yeah, but they look at me as like, your name's Sandra. I was like, sure, we can say that. Why not?
No, I ordered bird food because my conure is being an ass, and he's bit me 3 times today, might I add.
Ouch.
But I'm like, I'm gonna buy him the food that he likes, see if I can get him stop being an ass. So normally my DoorDash, I just have it leave at the door because I don't like people.
Mm-hmm.
But I opened the door because my mom showed up because she brought me and the child something for Easter, because that's who my mother is. And I opened the door and he's like, here, and then like dropped it at my feet and then like ran down my driveway. I'm not joking. I'm like, bye.
Okay.
Have a good day.
He was much more terrified than my guy was, but like, what? I'm like, here. Mercy 1, that's absolutely fucked. Who was he? I'll break his kneecaps for you. Cause like, fuck that guy. Feathers, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, Empress, who are you talking about? Which voice? Which voice?
Did I ever tell you about the time that I had to walk next door to my neighbor's house just to get my fucking Bob Evans?
Welcome back, Pinu.
Karine, I got a demon egg in PCG, and I don't know what that means.
Oh. Empress, that is Chris, i.e. Killian.
Howdy.
It's our Chris.
I can't. I don't bring makeup with me to work.
I mean, apparently you don't need no nothing.
I have short hair. I have like a light mustache, and like these people look at me up and down and be like, "Your name's not Sandra." I'm like, okay. Do you want me to show you my phone?
That's crazy, Mercy. I'm sorry.
Riz.
What?
Now you know how I feel. Also getting flirted with by old men, but mine's at work.
Mine is also at work.
I also get flirted with by the old women too, though.
I got the lady. This girl has dementia, and she gets walked around by one of my coworkers because she kind of takes care of her sometimes.
What did I walk back into?
Me talking about an old lady.
We're talking about old people flirting with us.
So she like usually she sees like my name tag and she goes like, "Oh, Christopher." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "I have a son named Christopher." I was like, "Yeah." And then today she came up and she was like,
"I know, Mom." You know?
I know. And then she comes up to me and is like, "Oh, you're not working tomorrow?" Because my coworker's like kind of just walking around. And I was like, "No, I'm off." And she's like, "I'm gonna miss you." I was like, "I'll miss you too." And she started talking. She's like, "Yeah, but we need some space between us." And I was like, "Yeah, absence makes the heart grow fonder." And she was like, "Exactly." I was like, "Oh."
So that is my like everyday working in my dementia wing.
Oh my god.
But it's by everybody.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway.
that is literally... They'll be like, oh, you're such a handsome young man. I'll be like, thank you. And then someone else will be like, you're a strong, burly woman, aren't ya? I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
You can flip me anytime. I'll be like, yeah, well, yeah, I can. I can flip you anytime.
Quite
That is
literally
exactly
part
why
of
I'm
my
here.
job.
So, roll towards the wall
Can and
so I
will.
change your ass. Thank you. So,
You're what do you call them? Briefs?
they are called briefs, but it's because it is
Less
respectful.
humiliating than
Yes.
saying, let me change your diaper.
Let me change your diaper, sir. No, it's brief.
Give me that adult diaper booty.
My DoorDasher is heading my way.
It's
I
a
thought she was already
thong,
on
and
my way.
I'll ask you to respect that.
Alright, we should get. Oh my god, guys, we should get into the recap. Lord Paleo,
Yeah.
pick your victim.
So, I did a spin the wheel.
Ooh.
It landed on
Oh
Monarch.
my god.
Oh, thank god.
No. I already said fuck it. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. I have no recollection of what happened.
Oh, it was last
He also
week.
wasn't here part of it.
Oh,
Karine, I
true.
left to
That's
go see
true.
my wife. You expect me to
Alright,
remember
alright,
anything?
valid,
My dick
valid,
was somewhere
alright.
else.
Yeah, I forgot
Alright,
about
I'll
that.
spin again. And the exact opposite side of the wheel, it's Pinu.
Okay.
Oh, ho.
Yay.
Pinu, Pinu.
He knew. Tell them what you did, Goblin Boy.
Recap, recap, recap. You're half here. Do it,
What
bitch. You're still in the
Our
kitchen.
mother
Get-
Okay,
fucker. Get out of the kitchen.
Karine, I need to message you about something.
Okay.
You're grounded. You're supposed to be in your room,
Good
boy.
news.
How long does it take you to make food, asshole?
Yes.
We're such a loving group.
Considering I've had Pinu text me and tell me that if he could, he would go back in time and throw me being a baby in front of a car. Yeah,
God,
me and him definitely love each other. And we're making food first.
Hi, yeah, but you would have been such a good recap because you actually had such pivotal points.
He did.
Pivotal
What?
points?
What happened?
Yeah.
I only remember Karine getting almost dead by one slash, and that's it.
All right. Wow. Listen,
I
that
actually-
was at the beginning of the session.
You mean his shitty decision to put? Okay.
Would you
You want
like
me
to
to
do
do
the
it?
recap?
What happened?
Would you like me to do the recap? Because I'll do the recap.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Chris actually volunteered to do something.
I volunteer,
Oh, for once,
assure
yay.
you.
All right. So, did we do a recap last time? Do I just start off where last session started?
Basically,
Yeah.
Okay.
just last session. We always do a recap of the prior, so just last session.
So we were in that like prison, like that moving prison thing, right? And we were fighting a bunch of minotaurs. So there were a few dead ones and a few live ones, and we were trying to find before we ended up fighting them, we were trying to find the room of like records. So we were searching from room to room with using Savage's. It's Savage, right? They pronounce it Savage.
Savage. Even I don't remember how to pronounce it.
It's the beach.
Okay, I don't feel as bad then.
I'm not even kidding.
Cool. All right.
I
Savage.
just said our bird
Jojo's so
friend.
he's a big-
There you go.
We used his giant goat,
Hey, they know.
like steed, as a distraction for like the one large minotaur, so that Tydus could go around and, sneak and go into rooms and try to find the record room. He gets into one room and he finds something, right? But this will come in later in the story. He goes into the other room. It's booby trapped. He fails.
Booby.
He decides to throw some. Shut up. Shut up. He decides to what did he do? Like throw his knife? He threw something in the room, to kind of activate the trap, hoping it would be something along the lines of gas or an explosion or fire, when in reality, all it did was make all the Minotaur skeletons that were around us come to life. So
Very
we ended up
unfortunate.
fighting all of those. What?
This is very unfortunate for me.
It was a mace. Okay, yeah. It
Hey,
was
lady.
very, yeah.
You
So,
and lady.
very true. We got smacked. Anyways, so we ended up killing these minotaurs, and the room that was trapped was in fact the record room. So we got a few like records from it and a few like paperwork and all that good stuff. And then we started traveling back through the maze to try to see if there were any other rooms that we could go to, because we couldn't see any other place to go. While we were doing that, so we split up into a kind of a group, and I think was it you, like Karine, Pinu, and Solo? Or was it you three?
So
another person?
Pinu. So it was me, Pinu, Solo.
Okay.
You and Azzy.
LadyBear.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Lady
me,
Bear.
Azzy.
Yeah, you, LadyPatriquin, and then Azzy and Sjabbig went back to
Yes.
question the skeletons in the prior room.
Oh, wait. So actually, Sjabbig went up back into the room that wasn't booby trapped to go question the dead skeletons. Me, and then Azzy went with him, and then it was me, it was Thorn, and it was Hephzibah.
Yep.
Who went and were just searching rooms and trying to find like just anything. That was until Tydus. So Tydus, Arcaeus, and Tivara were going south, and while going south, Tydus started getting antsy and started hearing things. So they go back to the middle of the maze and they screamed for us, and we all came running. We found out at that point that Tydus had found a blood-forged necklace on one of the skeletons that he was searching in the beginning, and that he had decided to wear it. Now, at that point, he had hid it from us, except for Arcaeus, because there was a point before we got into the maze where him and Arcaeus had gone into a closet without anybody, and it took us some finding from them. And they had hid the fact that he wore this necklace. Later did we find out this necklace was a blood-forged necklace that belonged to a devil, and that devil is in the prison. And we suspect that that devil was South, because it was telling Tydus to come find it. So we explored the we avoiding South and getting into slight arguments about whether or not it was a smart idea to hide the necklace. We explored in the middle of exploring the rest of the prison, we explored the rest of the actual maze part of it. Tivara and Killian got into a fight with a flesh golem. After Killian failed to break open a door and watched Tivara smash that door in half. On the first try.
I'm sorry to disturb you. Got in a fight with what?
A flesh golem?
Quite literally a flesh golem.
Okay, I was not here.
This is all after you left.
It was icky and squishy. And then with the records that we had and the information that we had, we found out that the room with the minotaurs in it had a secret doorway kind of situation. So we went into that and we started searching kind of further into where that area is, and then we decided to go to bed, and that's where we ended last session.
You also forgot that bear can kind of teleport, and
Thorn found
a chicken weapon.
You have a chicken? Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, we
the
found
chicken
in
witch
that
sword.
he found Thorn found boots that make him kind of teleport, and it was very interesting.
The Phantom Steps.
Discovery, Phantom Step. Tivara almost hit Killian with an arrow when she critically missed the flash gun. And then
you didn't need to recap that particular bit.
I got two really cool swords, but I also really like my celestial sword, so I'm gonna keep that equipped for now. And then Thorn got a sword with a chicken hand on the end of it, and I like it a lot.
It was 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚𝐦𝐬 that got the sword.
Oh, was it 𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚? Okay, it was
Yeah.
𝐃𝐫𝐞𝐚. Chicken
I
foot.
missed a lot.
Yeah, chicken foot sword.
It was a loot
The foot
heavy
does move.
session. Yes, the,
And the
foot,
foot
it
has
grabs
feeling.
things. It
It's
grabs
sentient.
things. It has a copper coin currently.
And you expect me to recap it?
Valid
I was over
argument.
here like a fucking happy child. I'm gonna go see my wife. And then all this happened while I was gone?
Hey, I mean, you were vicariously here for some of it.
I just remember the Minotaur fight.
Okay, you were mentally here for 2 seconds of it.
I was here for fucking 2% of it. The fuck happened while I was gone?
Yes. Hot.
I just remember asking Paleo for the fucking horns and that's it.
All right. Well, I believe.
I got sushi and calamari.
There we go. That's good timing.
Calamari.
I believe that brings us straight into the tale.
The tail.
I have so
Why
many
isn't the
questions.
D&D Beyond map working? God damn it.
Lord Paleo hasn't started the session.
God damn it.
I will share a
didn't even
photo
get to it yet.
in the flock.
Okay,
Next thing you know,
Pinu.
he gets so done with me. He's just like, Killian, only you should roll initiative.
What are you fighting? The ghosts.
Your inner machinations.
The Ghost of Sparta.
I'm not the ghost of Sparta.
Karine and everybody, I sent photos of my sushi
Ooh.
and my giant
Ghost of
Easter bunny that my mother got me.
Oh.
Can I have it?
No, my mom's already making me share with my wife.
Why does he look
Share
traumatized?
with my wife.
Because I gotta eat his ass.
He's like, oh god.
Hey?
Oh god. Traumatized.
Did you get onion rings?
No, those are calamari.
Those look like.
That actually looks good though.
Calamari is usually in rings. It's octopus or squid. Or both.
Usually they're in like a lot stronger, but usually you can get it with like this, or not stronger, smaller rings,
Yeah.
and then usually it has like squid pieces in it too, where you could actually tell that it was a squid.
That's creepy.
Definitely did not know what calamari was the first time
I feel like I made Solo eat calamari once, but I don't remember. Did I Solo?
I love it though. It's good.
I've had calamari before.
Didn't I make you eat some with us though at Olive Garden?
Yeah, we had some.
Okay. I'm like, eat it, bitch. Anyway.
Bitch.
I got myself a nice tiramisu as well.
Have you guys ever had authentic flan?
Yes.
No, not authentic.
What do you mean? Like
We're
made
squirrely.
it yourself or?
No. Like people like non. Well, I don't know. I guess I said authentic more so because beforehand the only flan I had was made from a 7th grader. Before that, but I went to like a Puerto Rican restaurant a couple months ago, and then they
like
had flan
leche
there.
flan?
I don't know. It was just flan, and it was good. I love flan.
I like where Killian and Arceus are sleeping, and Lord Paleo, the floor is yours.
So you all last session fell asleep in these beds.
Barracks of some sort, right?
But why is Arceus running in between me and the fucking bed?
Did we take a long rest or short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Yeah, so make sure everyone did a long
Okay.
rest.
I do that.
I don't know if I did, but I think I'm.
You can hit it again just to be sure, because we haven't started, so.
Yeah.
Make sure you confirm it once you hit it, so it actually triggers.
Karina, I always confirm it after I.
Yeah, I got my rage back.
It's like the worst. It's the worst slogan that a priest could possibly have.
Oh no.
Oh my
no.
god.
That's fucking dark. Wait, I forgot Zipa and I were cuddling again.
I fucking hate you too.
You're making someone jealous.
We get the best bed.
Yeah, every single time it's like, oh, there's a room to ourselves. Campaign.
Oh, are we doing tradition? All right. Tradition demands I roll for intimidation. And Pinu for stealth. All right, Pinu, you going first?
I want to ask something.
Go ahead.
Who put me in bed?
I don't know.
Well, you're just sitting guard. We imagine.
I don't.
You don't need to sleep, but you can.
I
sit.
don't sleep.
You can sit.
I got shoved in
As
bed.
he in the corner, just like stand resting.
Oh, 23.
Why am I sitting between you two? There goes your roll for today, Pino. Fuck your other rolls.
Oh well.
Yeah, just wasted it.
You wasted your one good roll.
Alright, well, that went about as well as it normally does. For what my worst skill. Alright. So the party awakens.
I'll walk back into the.
So, where do you guys wish to go next?
Okay.
I think we need to just keep exploring this area, don't we?
We're just exploring the area before we get to that, right?
We're trying to clear everything else prior
Okay.
to going toward the demon. Because your vow compels you to get rid of it. But we want to
Yes.
be as ready as possible before we confront it.
Yeah. So, are we all here?
Yeah, so we'll say we gather. Unless
Okay,
anyone has
'cause
anything else, we gather.
I have some information, we'll say. I don't like being in the middle of you all. This is terrifying and intimidating.
Welcome
Jump
back,
in.
Pinu.
Jump him.
On your pocket.
All right, so
Everyone's moving closer.
this is oh god, this is really tight. Is it starting to get hot in here, or what's going on?
Must be all those layers.
Yeah. All right, so
Now you're trying to strip him, okay.
whoa. But all right, so we're kind of in a bit of a. We're already too far to kind of change anything. I just kind of want to let you all know. I had a conversation with Solus last night, and I asked her if there was anything in particular that she knew about, like devils or anything along that line, because as much as, you know, that is something that I feel... Out of character, I know that Tivara is an Aasimar, right? Like, we all,
Yes.
that's just common knowledge, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yes.
she's-
Yeah,
you
I
talked
was.
about
You when you discovered you, where we had that meeting in the
Yeah.
library, where I was kind
Had
of
a-
talking to you. That was like our bonding, like brother sister.
That was
moment.
our... Yeah, cute. All right, so as having like two kind of celestial beings in our party, I don't think it'll be very much a impossible fight, but I do want to point out that if we, or more when we, vanquish this evil, we're only putting it back into the hells. We're not killing it, and it will most likely continue to come at us throughout. However long it takes to us to, we can only fully kill it in the hells. It
That-
just, every time we kill it in any other plane, it will just go back and regroup itself, and devils like keeping grudges, so it's likely for it to come for us again.
Alright, so it's a herpes demon.
Say that, I suppose.
Unfortunately, that's how most demons work. They are only here on the mortal plane. Realm regardless. But I think regardless we have to fight them. Otherwise we can't escape.
It's much too late now not to. One, I have a personal fight it.
I can't get you.
God motherfucker.
Heard that.
I gotta
You are,
rate.
though.
It's in my oath that we need to get rid of it, but I also have a feeling since somebody
Raiders,
put the necklace on and it was calling to him that it already knows us. And it, regardless of whether or not we kill it or not, it will.
Is it
try to hunt us,
Milshia?
is my guess.
Milshia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to?
My friend, it knew we were here far before I put that necklace on.
It's good to see you. Hi.
I put the necklace on to see if I could communicate with it because it was calling for me.
The entire time before you put the necklace on?
Yes.
Milkaya. I love that name.
As I said, it knew we were here far before.
Oh, Mega Man! Oh my God, Mega Man! I haven't heard of that.
I didn't know what it was.
Game in forever. Oh
and
God,
as well,
it brings me back. Let's
called
go.
me right before I went to go find the necklace. Or records room, I guess.
Regardless, it knows we're here. It knows who we are. This is gonna be a lot more long-term thing than you probably originally thought. That's all I had to say.
I guess it warrants a question to the party. Do any of us have qualms about facing this threat?
Do we have a choice?
We may not
At this
have a
point in
choice.
time, I don't think we do.
I know Killian is compelled. But if anyone has any apprehensions or concerns, it's best we put them out there right now, so that we don't have to confront them in the heat of battle.
I mean, of course we got apprehensions. We wouldn't have apprehensions about fighting something like that.
That's fair. Should we perhaps discuss strategy as well? I don't know how much we have left of this place to explore before we're eventually going to have to confront this threat. So it might be wise for us to discuss the best plan of attack so that we're ready to face it before we come across it.
Does anybody else have anything that's celestial? Any, like, weapons, spells, anything? Besides me and Tivara.
Well, radiant damage should be effective.
Yeah.
Is anyone else versed in light magic?
I don't know. I got that rainbow thing.
God damn it.
And you're
I was literally working on the encounter. And
it crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
God damn it. Milkaya, thank you again for that raid. I really appreciate you.
I'm gonna have my headset off for a little bit. My stupid surge protector under my bed has become unplugged, and none of my shit's charging. So.
Uh-oh.
Times like these, I kind of regret going with fire spells.
Like these, I'm happy I don't have spells.
As he just likes to get mad and hit.
I'm over here like ooga boonga.
Ooga booga hit. me steal giant greatsword.
Also, Raiders, if anyone
It's
who
a great
raided
axe.
in
Thank you
needs
very
to
much.
raid and run. if you need to raid and run, please get that after stream self-care. We'll see you next time. But if you can vibe, welcome to our D&D. We are currently 18 sessions in. Is this 18 sessions?
Damn.
God, it feels like so many more.
It is session 18, yeah. Session 18 of our first ever D&D campaign for my community.
God damn, that's so long.
But yeah, if you're curious about D&D, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're a party of mostly brand new players. With the exception probably being me and Lord Paleo. But it's exciting.
Karine claims to have a lot of experience in this, but based on this playthrough, I'm starting to doubt it.
Hey, just because I'm having a lot of experience doesn't mean I'm good.
Yeah, like
rude.
This is like my first actual serious campaign.
Even if I have 2,000 hours, does not mean I get do good things.
I've been playing video games for 40 years and I'm not any good at them.
Also, if you guys want to catch up on the campaign, you can check out the VODs on my YouTube. But yeah.
So it's session 18.
Milkaya, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for thinking of me. That's really freaking sweet. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. I'm sorry. It's really sweet.
God damn it!
If we wanted to be anything like Critical Role, we can go into session 690.
Oh my god. You know what? I hope to have like a really spiffy setup that when we do that, if we ever get there.
We'll all be in our 90s.
Oh, I'm so excited though. I'm excited for tonight's campaign.
I don't want to see Chris in his 90s. Please.
I don't think
Why?
you want to see Chris in his 90s.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to my 90s. I'd be surprised if I make it to my 30s.
I don't. Yeah, Chris,
Live fast, die young. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
There you go. Okay, I'm glad. No, I'm always really excited to get raids. Especially if you were just like particularly thinking of me. That's really sweet. Like, what the heck? Thank you so much.
He wants to order me cookies off of DoorDash. Say aye.
I'd like to say that the hollow bunny, it looks more traumatized now that it ripped off its ears.
It's hollow?
It's a hollow.
That's why it's traumatized.
Chris, I would love to order you
You
cookies
pulled
on
its
DoorDash.
fucking
Do you mind if I
ear?
have them sent to my house, though?
For reference, chat, we're talking about this bunny. Bear got a bunny for Easter and he looks traumatized.
Because I'm an adult and my mother likes to bring Easter bunnies.
I wish my mom
I'm 35 and I still get Easter baskets.
Pino, shut the fuck
I
up.
think that's sweet though.
Pino, shut the fuck up.
I'm of the impression, or like of the opinion that you don't need to be a certain age to enjoy any holiday.
I have a feeling Pino wanna say something.
Oh.
You know what's
I
great?
was spacing out that whole conversation. The fuck did I do?
All he comes back to is Pinu, shut the fuck up.
That's normal
Good.
at this point.
There.
Knowing Pino, he's gonna say something, gonna make everyone fucking disturbed.
I was gonna say that my Easter baskets though have become more adult oriented. My mom gets us all joints now.
Oh,
Oh, you were going a different
Fair
direction.
enough.
my mom would give me.
My mom's not that cool. But my mom usually brings me chocolate and
I actually gave my mom most of my weed because
Why are we
you can't
talking about
smoke weed
this?
right now.
because
She
we're
was
secretly
so
playing Schedule
happy.
1 right now.
She was so happy to get her hands on that fucking vape. I have no idea.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, Green. Alright, are you back, Bear? You have to be back.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
I'm talking.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, he has to be back. Where
I'm
were
not
we?
halfway underneath my bed, so I mean, there's that.
Bear's like under the bed for the charge.
I think, getting back into... I think we're pretty well equipped. I just think that if
Ooh.
anyone has any light spells or any sort of celestial damage, like anything along that line, now would be the time to... Well, not right now, but when we fight the demon, it would be the time to use it.
Why don't you go back and look at that thing I got?
Because I typically frontline, but I feel like this is a good thing for me to frontline.
None. I don't think
Well,
I have anything.
Wait, who's front line?
Me and you probably, but I'm just saying since I have the
No,
sword.
you got that wrong, darling. We are the
Okay.
mid-range. Karine is the fucking front line.
I was about to say.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Listen,
Tivara is
hey,
fucking
all right, listen.
Karine's just point blank fucking shooting someone with a bow.
There's a reason she's almost.
I have a bow.
Twice!
Yeah.
All right, motherfuckers, twice! And once it wasn't even my fault!
At this point, instead of going subclassing into fucking cleric, you should just subclass into like fighter, barbarian,
monk! Give me monk!
Even
Let me be
monk's not gonna
the
save you
ranger
at this
cleric
point, darling.
monk!
ranger. I'm a ranger cleric monk
So I have a
who's subclassing
scorching-
next level into barbarian.
I would like to rage! Just a bunny on fire.
I
Our
have a
map back-
scorching ray arrow. Is that anything that's helpful?
Scorching ray, I believe, is
Fire.
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 Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What about your scimitar? It exudes moonlight. Is it not radiant? Or light?
Let me look.
Like, what kind of damage does it do? Excuse me.
You have an
Moon touch
excuse.
scimitar.
1d6
it's just
plus
light?
3 damage. Yeah.
Martial finesse. Light. So I don't know if it counts as light damage or just it has the effect of light. It seems like it just has the effect of light.
Damage type's just a slashing, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
You can do
Okay.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam should work.
Moonbeam, that works. Moonbeam works. That's like radiant, right?
I agree with you, Minimi-chan. Yes.
Ahem.
It should be considered radiant damage.
Are devils able to sense like celestial?
I imagine they'll have a natural reaction to us, much as the vampires did. I think we naturally repel creatures of the dark.
So me and you might be targeted.
I imagine so.
Okay.
I fear this could be a tough battle for us, but I think if we have the support of everyone here, we can do this. And I have some things that might be helpful, though I've not tried them in combat before. I'm not sure how they'll work, but...
Where are they?
Well, you'll see when
My
the time
secret
comes.
weapon.
Low-key, kind of.
My
I have some
secret
abilities I
weapon.
want to see how they work.
Green's like, you'll find out.
Of course, Mel. Yeah.
Because like, was the vampire able to tell that we were?
They had like if I recall the encounter correctly, they had a natural like feeling about us, but then as soon as he tried to drink your blood, obviously he was very aware.
He bursted
Like-
into flames.
Like the one we ended up fighting
Yeah.
was not necessarily aware, but I believe the Lord that took back over the realm, like he knew, if I recall
Yeah.
correctly. Like he just, I guess it's an awareness. Like there's something there, but it's also like their level of intelligence and how they acknowledge it, which I would imagine a demon would be inclined to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, Mel. I appreciate
All right.
you
Yeah.
so much.
No, this is gonna be a tough fight, but I think if we can pull it together, we can manage it. We just have to keep in mind that this is also going to be a problem in the future. Very possible that he will come back at very unopportune times or
Well, I imagine
when we don't expect him.
we'll make an
What if
enemy.
we're nice to him?
I don't think it's in my nature to be nice,
We
devil.
nice to him.
Like, what if we help him kill you?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know, you're
Very
making me
excited,
regret helping you with these assholes.
Hey guys, can we just recap? Like, what do we actually know about this demon?
Nada.
I think he's the reason why the prison was like teleporting or like something along the lines of like why it was corrupt, but that's
as far as we know, he's bound to this place.
As far as I remember.
Yeah.
It's weak to, but that's every devil. It's like weak to celestial or.
Yeah. As far as we know, he, like us, is trapped in this place, and he's bound to it. And the facilitators of this prison have somehow tied his, like, him and his powers to making the prison constantly. Actually, I don't know if it was intentional. I don't recall if it was intentional. But he's the reason this prison is, like, blinking between realms. Or spaces.
So we really only have kind of general knowledge on demons.
I'll be right back, by the way.
On this particular one,
No.
yes. Where's she going?
To your mom.
Your mama. I want to order like sweets.
Oh my god, these cannoli chips I'm eating right now are to die for.
I hate you. Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
I'm sorry.
I got an extra large or double extra large pizza.
I had canes today.
I'm sorry.
I've never had that.
Had what?
Raisin canes.
Ooh.
Yeah, we don't have those around here.
We have them around here, and they're.
The only reason why I know what it is because I'm originally from Texas. So
I'll be real with you. It's not like I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, you go there for the sauce.
You don't go there for like anything else. Like, you go there for the sauce and the sweet tea.
Most of the big like national fast food chains, I only know about them from the internet.
or commercials where you're like, oh, that'd be so cool, but that's
oh my
not in
god,
my state.
we used to get Popeyes commercials for
I still
ages,
do.
like years and years. We get Popeyes commercials, and there was not even a fucking Popeyes in our state. Now we finally have one, and it fucking sucks.
Ours literally fucking closed. So we had it for like 2 years maybe, and I was like, finally, you know. And then right before they like released like a really like good chicken sandwich, they closed down.
Yeah, ours has been here for like 2 years.
Ours is really good, man. Ours is like by far the best chicken I've had in any place around us.
Down in Texas, Popeyes is fucking bomb.
Yeah. But like like our Dunkin'
Up
Donuts
here?
tastes
No.
like shit too here, so it's like the region matters because I know Dunkin' Donuts is really good, but Dunkin' Donuts in Indiana tastes like ass.
I will tell you right now, if you were to go to a
I don't have that
Raisin
either.
Cane's that's like a shitty Raisin Cane's, it will probably be the worst food that you've ever gotten.
Ugh.
But when it's
The one
made
in Texas is
correctly,
great.
well, yeah, when it's made correctly, that shit's fucking good. Like you eat it, it's like crunchy. The fries are never crunchy, but like I still like them, especially with the cane sauce, like the toast. Oh, so good, so good.
Chris, I'm gonna have to
Cane's
take you to Texas with me.
It's better if you eat inside.
There's never a good reason to go
When
to
you
Texas.
get it through drive-through, by the time you actually get to eating it, it's like a little soggy.
Solo,
know
I'll
what
tell
I
you
need
right
to
now,
eat
you got me
again?
another one.
I need to try In-N-Out. I've only had it once when I was a kid in Florida.
It's okay.
I love the shoestring fries.
The only thing I really, really want right now is literally in Texas, and it's called Chico's Tacos, and that's all I want. And that obviously is not where I'm from right now. So, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
that's okay. Chico's Tacos is okay.
All right.
So shut up.
Are we ready?
Ugh.
You guys can
Fighting
continue.
words.
Sorry.
I'll ever be. We were talking about we were talking about fast food.
I heard Raging Canes.
Oh, okay.
I told you I messaged chat. I could hear. I just couldn't. I just had to step away for a second.
Karine hates this.
I liked A&W the one time I had it.
I hate A.
Our A&W sucks.
It's very
Ours-
I
rare.
fucking hate A&W.
Ours,
No.
the one up
That's
here,
another
has
one we
never
don't have.
disappointed.
I agree with you, Mel. That's exactly right. You too, Minnie
Dude, the one near that my parents went to, they'd bring me home from it, and oh my god, every fucking time it sucked so much. I am not a guy that turns down like burgers and shit like that. I could not finish it. It tasted weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Do you guys have Jason? I don't know if you'll remember this. Has anyone heard of Ground Round?
Yes.
No.
It's coming back.
Why?
It's coming
Nobody.
back.
Who asked for that back?
I did. I love the Ground Round. Shut up. That was my favorite restaurant as a kid, and they're reopening it. I'm so excited.
Can we trade it for friendlies?
Friendlies is still around.
Yeah, we still have friendlies.
Very rarely. There's not that many around anymore. Most of them have closed.
Solo, do you have a freaking Whataburger near you? It says there's one in Nevada, but I don't know where.
We have one.
Can we go to In-N-Out when we go to Vegas?
Oh no, please.
They're
so bad.
I've never been.
You're not missing
Five
anything.
Guys.
They're terrible.
That's a different of opinion.
That's the only burger I would put worse than In-N-Out is White Castle.
Sacrilegious point. I'm gonna say McDonald's is below In-N-Out. Burger King's below.
I would eat McDonald's every day before I'd eat In-N-Out.
Dude, McDonald's quarter pounders are fire though. Can't say they're
I
not.
feel like you went to a really bad In-N-Out.
It's not.
I feel like
it's the
you
same
did
thing with
too.
like Shake. It's like Shake Shack. It's the same way. They're the really shitty smash burgers. It's like ask a chef how to make a burger, and then do the opposite of that, and you'll end up with an In-N-Out burger.
Well, we're probably gonna have to go to In-N-Out in Vegas because my spouse likes In-N-Out because she's from California.
You know
All
what?
right,
Is
let's
the hype
focus.
Get back on
Five
track.
Guys.
Oh, well, I can't. The map's not open yet. I've been
Yeah.
trying to move my character. I wanted to.
Yeah, I think Lord
I'm just
Paleo
waiting
is
for the
still
map to clear.
resetting the map.
Yeah, I think it's a little.
That's
fucked
good to
right
go.
now.
We good?
Oh,
We Gucci?
it's
I've
not
just been
letting.
playing around with it.
It's not opening for us.
Oh, there we go. There
There
we
it is.
go.
That's all.
All
I
right.
thought, well, thing is, I hit start session and then it didn't start. I guess, and I was just,
I've just been waiting.
Yeah, we're just like doop 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 doo.
I see my watery footprints have dried.
Yes.
Yes.
Your shenanigans have dried away. Oh, my music has stopped.
Okay. So
I
we're
don't know
just
if I should keep
exploring
my
the rest of
music
this
going
place.
or not. Do you guys on my chat want me to keep the music going or not? I let it kind of stop, and people still wanted that.
Oh, hang on.
All right.
We have to manually put in the long rest, right?
Yes.
yes.
At the top of your page, there's an option for long rest. Click it, and then make sure you hit confirm to actually start the long rest.
Okay. All right.
Mel,
So what
thank
you're
you
looking
so
at there,
much for
RCS?
being here. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
The entrance of a cave.
What you looking at,
Yeah.
there, buddy?
Oh, it's yeah, I love stairwells.
No, it's not a stairwell. It's a way to the bottom floor of
You want me to go
Fallen-
ahead? I can
I
take
see
a punch.
it now.
of rubble.
That's a fucking ravine.
Yeah.
Alright, Azzy, it's time to make you a bridge so we can walk on you.
You'll have to toss me.
What's the width of this ravine?
Can I use my snake to cross?
15 feet.
How
I mean-
deep is the ravine?
Judging by how it looks like there's literal dust at
He
the
just
bottom,
flies across.
you have no idea.
Sjabbig, before you go too far, wait. Can you tie a
Why?
rope for us to cross?
Why?
I'm tempted to
Because if
jump
you
the
face
fucking-
enemies, do you really want to face them alone, or would you rather have us in front of you to take the damage while you fight from the back?
Ah, you're talking my language. Do I have rope?
I'm just gonna give an unimpressed look to Tivara.
Standard Adventurers Kit has
He
50
just
feet of
talked
rope.
him into sacrificing us.
I just
Okay,
shrug.
I-
I'm just playing to my
Okay.
to strengths. We should all have, I believe, rope because it's like part of a general sleep
Yeah,
survival
standard-
pack.
Standard Adventurers Kit has 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was just gonna use my snake.
So if we all pool our rope, we can build like a rope bridge.
Or we could just use one
Just
rope
tight rope, yeah.
and cross.
Pray for the best.
I mean, it's-
Taylor,
I mean,
I'm still gonna.
I mean,
do
on the
my
map,
snake.
it's 10 feet.
I feel more secure with my snake.
I don't
How does your
trust him.
snake?
Fair enough.
How strong is your snake to be able to withstand you walking on it?
He's a giant constrictor snake.
I'm gonna pass over the snake with Arceus.
Yeah,
Honestly,
he's-
I've had some experience with constrictors, and yeah, a giant one, you probably could.
I just don't trust the rope. I really don't trust the rope.
That's
So
fair.
I throw a rope.
You can
and
say
guys
if
shit on
you
my
don't
rope.
trust the goose.
That's fine. Yeah,
That-
yeah.
No,
I
that's
don't trust the
another
goose.
thing.
I'm just gonna. You guys don't appreciate the rope. I'm just gonna get rid of the rope. It's just that's fine. That's fine. I'll just.
I was gonna
No,
use the
okay.
rope.
The others.
You guys can. Just,
We have
no,
very
no,
few
you guys
people that
disrespecting
don't
the rope.
appreciate the rope.
Sjabbig, is there any?
Most of us appreciated it.
Sjabbig, is there anything you can tie the rope to over there?
Again, the rope is not your fault. The fault is not the rope. It's you, Sjabbig. We don't trust you. It's different.
This is my thing, you know.
If someone tosses me on the other side, I will tie the rope at this point in time. If we cannot get the bird to do it. Jesus Christ! Just like a fucking. That doesn't even look like a snake. That looks like a fucking panther.
Well, I didn't.
Do I have?
Anyone that would like to cross with the snake? The snake
Can I-
is.
Can he-
look around? Can I look around to see if there's anything I can tie a rope to?
Is the snake able to withhold Killian and Azzy's weight? Like, serious
I stepped on
question.
it and it starts fucking choking.
Dead ass question. Like, we don't want to hurt your
What?
snake.
Why do you think I did not move yet?
Why do you think
I
I
don't
Probably not.
know about Azzy.
Okay.
Well, and
Is
Killian's
Is it
in full
possible to
plate
jump the fucking
mail.
hole?
Yeah.
Azzy's
Yeah.
a little
Okay.
heavy.
Realistically, I'm gonna assume this thing is like the size of a Titanoboa, which is like roughly the size of a double-decker bus. I don't think we're gonna hurt it.
However, you could even in someone who's because plate mail is not light.
That's what I'm saying.
Tell me
Killian
about
and Azzy are.
Plate mail could be about 300 pounds, and
don't know
plus
if we
who's
have-
ever inside it.
Mhm.
I weigh 500 pounds.
Ken, you're
Right
a
now,
fat
I-
bitch. Who's the win?
Technically, yes, because you have your gambus on and everything in between.
Make that
Full-
600.
Full plate mail.
I don't know
So-
if we have a way for
So,
Azzy,
It
and
could it is more than likely that it could crack the snake's ribs.
So I will not step on.
Just the
a
trip.
That snake had a good run.
I will not
Which-
step on a flame.
Tavara, I will leave you with the
Uh,
choice. Otherwise, my snake will be desummoned.
Well, what do we
Okay,
need to
a question.
tie?
Can we jump it?
Yeah.
I don't know if a rope will hold.
Yeah, can
um,
they jump it?
yeah,
I
no.
suppose.
Potentially.
How wide is the
Alright.
forest?
So what do I have to roll for that? It was 15 feet.
15 feet.
Do I have to roll athletics?
Okay.
Yes.
Motherfucker, we're all like.
Can I summon my mount and people can jump across on my mount?
I was gonna
can I
say
summon
the
my
mount.
flying mount?
Yeah, some of us have flying mounts. That might be the better choice.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
fine with athletic.
I want to
Try
jump.
this.
Yeah, I want to
Okay, well,
jump.
I made a mistake.
I'm gonna stand here and wait to help, just in case I have to help catch somebody.
I ain't catching shit.
Save me.
I'm not catching.
Do we ever determine if my mount can fly?
You know,
or
that
am I
was a
just,
really.
like, or am I lifting my mount?
We have not determined that.
Well,
I think I'm fine. I have +8. No, you don't.
I rolled a 10.
I'll be on my mount.
And I got 17.
Flying. Right
Can I
here.
summon my mount to catch Killian?
We don't know if I fell.
Yeah, we don't know what the DC is. Okay, I'm flying right here with my mount, by the way. Wait, better question. Is this big enough for our mounts? Like, how enclosed is this space?
That's why I
Everyone
just
there,
asked,
it's
make it
not
15 feet.
going to be doable.
So a horse wouldn't
I'm
fit,
madame.
right? A
I'm
horse.
madame.
If I were to toss Tivara,
Guys, 1 second. One question at a time. Our mounts will not fit, correct, Lord Paleo? Is that what you said?
Yeah, with everybody else here, the mounts would not be able to fit here.
Okay, so
I'm
the
gonna
mounts
go
can't
for it.
fit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you let your stupid bird carry you across, Tivara?
is that
The shade.
This
Tivara
sucks,
had a
dude.
way to get over. Tivara chose not to take it. Killian and Azzy, however, Mr. Bird, they're in a little predicament.
if I were to toss Tivara into like Thorn, would she take damage?
If I fell.
I'm tossing you.
Javelin throw her.
No, I mean
I'm
like
ready.
if I got dropped or if you didn't make the toss. You guys can toss me. That's fine.
Okay, I'll toss you.
We
Okay.
got to be a bit better. Oh,
Wait.
the
Oh.
damn map crashed.
No.
Okay.
About not speaking over each other.
Yeah, because I didn't get to make a decision because we were talking over each other and then the snake was gone. So let's be a bit better, guys. Damn.
Oh, I offered.
Yes, and I didn't get a chance to respond. So
If I
it's fine.
throw her into Thorn, is that an athletics check again?
So
Athletics
it's
or-
athletics. It would be an athletics to throw her, but an attack roll as well for on Thorn.
Because I'm throwing her into him.
Smacking her?
Yes.
I can land on my own.
Okay, so am I just throwing?
Just make space, throw me, and I can do like an athletics or acrobatics check to land.
I'm gonna wait here just in case I have to reach my hand out to try to catch you.
That's fine.
She's gonna be fine. She's a rogue. Oh no, she's not.
All right, so it is.
I'm a
it is
ranger.
athletic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
we're
it's
doing
athletics.
All right,
But you play it like a rogue.
I do play it like a rogue.
in 18.
Can I just carry people across?
Not the people who are
no.
left, right? Yeah.
No.
No.
Too heavy.
The three that you probably would be able to are the ones that are around you.
Dumb and dumber.
And then to make the jump, I rolled a 10 beforehand.
Hmm.
Like that noise.
He did the 10 and I didn't even see.
Hmm.
Can I like reach my hand out? Like,
Yes.
what would I have to roll to make sure?
For Killian, a dex save. For Thorn, a dex check.
Can I assist on the dex check?
If you roll above 10, yes.
Where's
You
the
said it was a
dex
dex
check?
save?
A saving throw.
11 to
No, but-
assist.
15.
That's probably a good thing. You're helping me a little bit. 'Cause-
Okay. Just by the skin of your teeth, you make it.
Killian!
I'm just gonna
Quick,
look
get up
at
here!
both of them
Tivara
with my
and
wide
Thorn
eye.
both like grabbing, like, "Hey, we're here."
All right, we like pull you and throw you past.
I'm gonna just bend
Do I
over and
make
catch
it?
my breath.
Does 17 make it?
Yes.
And then Azzy's just like, boom. Like
Azzy
a
is a
boss.
suit of armor. I'm carrying a suit of armor.
That's fair.
Pathetic. You can jump a fucking hole.
Okay, anyway.
I'm just gonna stare at him. We made it.
It's okay,
Question
you're
is,
gonna do
are
better
we
when you
gonna make
grow
it
up.
back? When I grow up.
Thank
Hey,
you
it's
for
the
the
first
offer.
time I did not fall on my ass.
True. Thank you for the offer, Arcaeus. By the way, I wasn't meaning to deny your assistance. I just wanted to make sure the others could cross as well.
I didn't want to kill Fluffy.
Now I regret not stepping on that snake.
Are there pointy rocks at the bottom of the ravine?
That sounds like a vibe, fuckers. Is this just a wall? This ends right here?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm
It's just
investigating this
making
then.
fucking
Yeah, we just spent 20 minutes trying to jump across a ravine to a dead end.
That would be funny.
Double dead end. He just sits there and lets us
Both were
do
Thorn
it.
and Arceus are Isidore, and both were Killian and Tivara are Isidore.
Is it locked?
Can I check to see if the door is unlocked as well?
The door that Thorn and Arceus are at are locked. But the one that Tivara and Killian are at is not.
Are there traps?
No.
Oh,
Is there a trap for my door?
I'm gonna open it and
Yes.
walk through.
Can I investigate, like, what type of trap it is?
It's a
What would I roll?
magical trap.
Ooh.
Neat.
So if we could end up, like, breaking the door down, would that activate it?
Yes,
Okay.
it would.
Want me to test it?
No.
Not really.
What is Paleo yelling at me?
When you get to us, I'm investigating this room.
Alright, you can roll an investigation if you wish.
I'm gonna go stand next to Arceus.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
look
in case
around
you do
for
something
anything
dumb.
of note first.
I'm also going to come in here and look around.
19.
I'll just go off.
Jason, go ahead and steal stuff quickly.
Specifically, I'm trying to just like look for anything that looks like it could be useful to us or any documentations that might map out this portion. Because I believe the blueprints we found, did they show this level fully in detail or no?
They did, yes.
Oh, okay. So we have a general, so should we know like where this is all at? Like, should we have a layout of this? With the exception of obviously if things have crumbled.
Yeah, so ahead to the right is the dining hall. You are in the kitchen. From the kitchen, going... hold on here. I will do this. So this, because you do have the map, all the blueprints,
Okay.
this area that I'm erasing is the kitchen. And dining hall area. The place that you are in is where they would make the food.
Okay.
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted.
There we go.
And then beyond that, there's actually, because
So I would have shared the general layout details with everyone in the party prior, just for clarity.
fucking that up.
Let me in. God damn it.
Lord Paleo, could I use Dispel Magic on this to get it to, like, dispel the trap?
You could.
But will you?
But the question is, do you want to?
Will you survive the wrath of the god?
I don't like the way he giggles like that.
I don't like that either.
And then
There
beyond
you
that
can
is
dispel it and I can go through it if you want.
beyond that is another part of the prison. There's more cells down below.
Okay.
Lord Paleo.
What? And then there's also this way. But it doesn't disclose the center.
Ooh.
Okay. I guess Tydus, Ziba, where are you two going? Which way?
I'm gonna follow Ozzy, Arceus, and Thorn.
Can I use my
Going
boots
back on my shoulder.
to teleport
That's
past
exactly
the door?
what I'm doing.
Doing what with your boots?
Lord Paleo.
Hmm?
Could I use my phantom steps to get past the door?
You could. But do you want to?
I mean, they don't trigger traps or magic effects that requires me to step on them, so...
Up on the beds.
The fuck?
Stop playing with the stickers.
That's it, I found them. I just found them. What? I'm sorry.
Your ADHD is showing.
It's not ADHD, it's fucking curiosity.
I don't know what the fuck to do here.
So, is there a door that's at the bottom of this room to get
No,
into?
so that's a fireplace. The door is actually where the cobwebs are to your right.
Okay, because I would
That's where
like to. Okay, I'd like to check out the living quarters.
Okay.
Like how everybody else is like, oh.
It's not locked or anything. It's just like a flimsy wooden door that kind of falls off the hinge when you open it.
Okay,
Was
so
there
like
anything
my
of
house.
note in the kitchen?
There's a few like pieces of silverware, but nothing really important that stood out.
Okay.
Do you think it would be smart to make our way to like
Oh,
the other side
actually,
of that room?
yes, there was actually Karine.
Okay.
Sorry. You did find 2 healing potions.
Oh shit. Yeah.
But the ornate, but they look ancient.
Might
They
be
look
a...
almost like they were elven made, but they were kept underneath for something specific.
Could I do a medicine check or something to see if I could understand?
Yeah.
Do
Like-
potions expire?
No.
Imagine if they did.
No. They just become less effective, you know?
Like medication.
It's just like alcohol.
Dirty 20.
Oh, they get stronger?
Yes.
Dirty
So
20.
these one of them is for cure disease.
Oh.
Not only will it heal you, it'll also remove any diseases that you have. Whereas the other one is just a healing potion.
Can I have the disease one? No.
You don't even get diseases. You're immune to diseases and poisons.
I know.
Okay, so one's just a regular potion of healing.
Yep.
Potion. Is there a
I'm
potion
resistant
of
to
cure
poison, not immune to it.
disease? I don't think there's a potion of cure disease on this.
Isn't just add it.
Yeah.
So, Arceus, Tydus, what should we do? Because I can teleport into the room. But if I get attacked, I'm kind of shit out of luck.
You can dispel it and I can go through it.
So we know it's being blocked,
take a
or
hit.
we know that there's magic?
There's a magic trap.
Okay. Can I figure out? Can I like see what type of magic?
Yeah, can I also do that?
What?
What would we roll to check to see if we knew how to get rid of
Arcana.
Arceus probably beat me anyway. Yep.
Okay. So, Arceus. It is a trap, basically a wind tunnel trap. So it would knock you off of, it would knock you off of this whole area, that way.
I was like, oh, I can open the door. We're gonna be fine.
Off the floor, though.
Yo, SJ.
Let's
even
spell the fucking thing and I can bust through the door.
Even where you're standing is where you would be knocked off into that. Into the.
Did not tell Ozzy that, please.
Could we dispel it? Would that work?
Yeah, I don't think we have this.
If you have Dispel Magic.
Well then. Let me think of something.
We are in a tough spot.
R. I wonder what the clowns will do.
I'm usually not a part of this team.
Usually
But
it's
I'm
me.
I'm pretty sure if I like teleport into this room, my ass is just gonna get slammed against that door.
What?
I'm just gonna be stuck.
Like,
We could always consult one another.
Can I like throw a pebble down this and like just listen for a drop?
You think?
Yeah.
Like.
Okay.
It goes forever.
I'm gonna do that.
Lord Paleo.
How old is Arceus?
Only 21.
Okay.
Lord Paleo, can I use Dispel Magic?
You have Dispel Magic?
I do have Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on the door. Or
Alright.
on the trap.
Yeah, it disarms the
Okay.
trap.
Oh, the dumb feel have someone with a brain.
Ozzy,
Alright.
Ozzy, can you break down the door?
Sorry.
Before I continue, I'm going to move to Jason for a second.
Okay.
Jason,
Yes.
you are surrounded by cells.
Yes.
There's lots of cells. And lots of dead
Yes.
bodies.
Yes.
What are you going to look for anything down here?
I would like to investigate each of the cells and see what I find inside.
Alright.
Motherfucking gonna try to make the skeleton piece again.
So
How does
there's
skeleton just move?
there's nothing really of interest in these skeletons per se. But you do notice that they have like this. Each one of them has like this golden bracer or bracelet on their wrist, and it's all for every room you check where it has a skeleton. Each one of them has this golden bracelet, and it's only on their left arm.
Okay.
And in such, it also has like this opal, or not an opal. It's more of a teal gemstone inside it.
Okay. Is it something that I can get off their wrist?
Oh, with ease.
Okay. Alright, so as I go around to each cell, I'm going to pocket all that shit.
Alright, do you have appraisal? Or something that's similar to appraisal? I don't know what the fucking thing is for...
Are these cells like prisoner cells like upstairs, or is this more barracks?
These are prisoner cells.
Oh, no.
So why is there a secret prison under the prison?
The torture.
This is the ice prison.
I'm not joking.
Imagine these are the worst of the worst, probably.
Bruh.
And those, if you, oh fuck.
I got like the closest I maybe would have would be like history.
Yeah, you can use that.
Okay. All right, I will roll history.
Ashay.
Okay,
So
that's
11.
actually not bad at all. These are actually, so what you have heard, some ancient cultures actually use these as like magic explosives. So if the prisoners were alive and they escaped and they got out, they would actually explode.
Ooh. That's what's on the things on their wrist do?
Yes.
Oh, I might not want to pocket that then.
Well, it's not on anything living.
Oh, okay, so it detects.
It would detect if you are living or not.
Okay, well, wouldn't it detect if I was living?
Only if you put it on.
Only if you wear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Only if
You're
you
just trying to find a way to wear it without dying.
Yeah, only if you wore it.
Okay. But if I wanted to really F someone over, I could put this on them
Yep.
without telling them what it
If they-
is.
Yeah, and if they try to tamper with it or remove it, it explodes.
Okay. Well, that could come in handy.
Isn't it bound to the prison
Oh my
though?
god.
No, it's bound to the prisoner. So to the prisoner when they are alive, if they leave, it explodes. But because they aren't alive, there's no pulse to
No, but I'm
warn-
saying if you put it on somebody like outside of the prison,
They'd
wouldn't they
immediately
just
explode.
immediately die? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They would immediately explode.
Those could become useful.
How big an explosion?
That's a good question.
Is it an explosion or an implosion?
No, it's an explosion. I would say about 20-foot radius.
Okay. When you say instant, is it instant?
You would have a split second. Oh, I would say you would have a dex
Who are we
save
trying
throw
to
to
know?
get out.
Okay. All right. Well,
Who are we trying to kill here?
I'm gonna grab all of them. Because you never know.
He's gonna create a fucking mess of cloud.
Is there anything else I find in any of the cells?
That's all for the cells. But on your personal thing, I'm going to send you something there, Jason.
Okay.
You just got 20 new.
Wait.
Congratulations.
Hang on, who has the necklace of Speak to the Dead?
Sabish had it last unless he gave it back in between. It wasn't really.
Okay,
said.
I don't think you gave it back. So
I don't
if
think I
you
did.
want to, did you give it back?
No, I don't think I did actually.
Yeah, I don't think you did. So if you still have that, you can question. If you want to ask any questions.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to come down here and do that. Forgot that I still have the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Because I really want to know why these guys are down here by themselves with exploding bracelets.
Well, I'm not saying anything about the bracelets right now. I'm just kind of keeping that to myself. But I will certainly.
Why is everyone hiding everything?
That's my
Why
question.
are you turning
man.
into Karine?
I didn't hide anything. What do you mean?
It's more like Tydus. Or who else hides shit?
I've literally never hidden anything from the party.
I mean, I do have something that you guys don't know about yet, but that's for later date.
Same.
I should have clarified that. Why are you
Backstory stuff is different.
Feeling everything.
Okay, I do grab all the things, but like I don't hide anything from the
That's
party.
what I meant. No, that's what I meant. Why are you grabbing
like,
everything?
bitch, what do you mean? I found a creepy, questionable necklace, and I was like, chat, fam, you got me? I'm gonna use it. Well, not chat, but like, party.
How do you add the items to your inventory? Because if I try to search for them, nothing comes up.
What are you
So
searching
do I have
for?
to like manually add the items?
Oh, if they're custom, yeah.
Are the ones you've been sending us custom? Because they don't come up.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I don't play by D&D rules because I don't like Wizards of the Coast.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
That's just a personal thing. I'll use their shit, but that's a personal thing that I won't get into right now.
Okay. I'll have to take some time at some point and add my items in then.
Yeah.
I should probably add the sword that I.
You can go into inventory and then other possessions. That's what I have been doing.
Lord Paleo, when you get back to us troublemakers up here, I would like to see if Azzy could break this door open now that it's no longer trapped.
Can Chris and I go in between though? And Ziba, technically.
In between?
Well, Ziba and I have been patiently waiting. We haven't done anything.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna get.
I was confused. Yeah, I was confused about what I thought she meant physically. That's why I was like,
No.
like, I don't want to be used as a battering ram.
I know, Chris is dumb brain.
Have we? Sorry, that not me. Have we explored this room?
I was gonna say, why don't we go on the other side of the door? We know the layout of this, right? Because
yes, we know everything except for the shadowed area that they're currently trying to figure out. So we know the general layout of everything else. So yeah, we could go through here and explore.
It's just a mess hall.
I'm gonna go the other side of the door over here. Sprint. But
why are you sprinting?
Is this side of the door locked?
Yes.
Is it like also equally as trapped, or is it not trapped?
It's not trapped.
Motherfucker was like, I'm gonna find another door.
Is that somewhere you want to go, lady?
I wanted to investigate, yeah.
Okay, it's just an escape tunnel.
Someone's trying to get out.
Oopsies, I just moved a skeleton.
God damn it.
I wasn't trying to.
God damn it, Chris, you had one job.
It was an accident. What if me and Azzy... No, Killian!
I'm gonna...
What if...
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
There's nothing in the kitchen. Well, or the dining room. Sorry.
Okay.
There's nothing in the tunnel.
Nothing in the tunnel. It goes right into its cell.
Secret
Goblin.
So what if me and Azzy unknowingly just break into the room at the same time? That would be funny.
I would be safe because there's no trap on my side. You're gonna get fucked.
There's no trap on my side either.
I thought it was trapped.
No, it's locked. It's not trapped.
Oh.
I'm like kind of tempted to just kind of bust in, you know, like battering ram the shit out of this. But last time I did that, it didn't go so well.
Watch one of us succeed and the other one gonna eat shit.
Are we going for it?
Monarch, does that constitute a butt stack?
Huh?
Does that constitute a butt stack? Eat shit.
What about a butt stack? No.
Do a call back.
No one eats shit.
Sjabbig, are you down here?
Okay, before that, Lord Paleo, did we establish if I found anything else besides that? Or was that all I found?
No, there is more, but in this, so it'd be this here. There's
Okay.
actually, so if you investigate it,
Okay.
the only reason I gave you the skeletal things because they kind of stand out.
Okay.
Okay, so you make it anyway. In there, you actually find what looks to be a kind of a remote for these bracers.
Oh.
So you can set the charges to be as small or as large as you want. But the base is 20 feet.
Out of curiosity, what is the max range of it?
The max
Okay.
range?
Yeah, the max range.
250 feet.
Okay. He's actually having look.
Okay. All right. So I grab that too, and just kind of keep that to myself. I have those. Tivara, we have some more skeletal friends down here.
Oh,
Would you like to join me in an interrogation?
well, yeah, let's. I'm curious
All right.
as to why so many were held so deep beneath the castle. Or prison, I suppose, I should say. Where would you like to
Where
start?
do you want to start?
All right.
Wait, so she doesn't know about the bracelets, right?
No.
She
Yeah,
didn't see
not
them?
not
Okay.
unless I saw him doing something when I walked in, but I don't know at what point that happened.
Let's just start with the first one.
You can actually get all of them? Oh boy.
Well, I don't. Do we? I don't know. So at least start with one. First one I see.
Mhm.
I don't trust Jason fucking interrogating anyone.
Well, I've got help now.
Where's the seed?
All right, so you're starting with that one.
Yep.
Mhm.
What are your questions?
Why are you all down here?
Prisoners of war.
What
Who did you fight for?
Humans.
What did you want to ask Tivara?
What was the war you fought?
Stupid one.
Getting abstract now.
Just calm down, skeleton.
Who were you fighting against?
The elves.
We have one question left.
For this one, yes.
And there's an Arcaeus in chat.
Why were you kept separate from all the other prisoners in this place?
It doesn't answer as it doesn't know.
Okay.
And it falls back to the floor.
Okay.
All right. Well, at least we know that about each and every one of them.
True.
So, I'm going to assume that it's the same situation for each skeleton in here.
I imagine it
All
would
right.
be, yes.
Do we want to dig more into who they were fighting for? Just said humans. We want to know
Anyone else you're
humans?
gonna ask?
Yeah.
You've got a lot of skeletons. If you have any other questions.
Yeah, I think we should ask, like, the name of their commander. Like, the head of their army, who the head of their army was. That might tell us, like, a more about what war it was specifically.
Okay.
And then, like, what era do they last recognize?
Yeah, I don't know how long they've been down here.
Yeah, that might help us identify a time frame, because we know this place has existed for a long while.
Okay, alright. So we'll ask the next one here.
Can you tell if they're human skeletons?
No. Because they're still humanoid.
Yeah.
They're not.
So we just know they were humanoid.
Yeah.
Well, we could ask that too. Were you human when you were alive? Okay.
Were you a human? Did you live?
So I guess some of our questions we have: were you human? Who was the head of your army? What was the era, or like what time do they think it is, to get like a date range?
Are you human? Yes, it is. Yes, he was. Was. His commander was General Anthony. I had the last name just a moment ago. Sir Anthony Augustus the Third. And the time, they assume it's at least 3,000 years prior to the date now.
So 3,000 years in the past.
In the past.
Why were you at war with the elves? Would be a question I'd want to ask.
Okay.
Why were you at war with the elves?
They facilitated a human prince, stole him from his bedchambers and threatened the king.
Who was this prince that they kidnapped? His name?
Prince... I had his name. His name was... Xavier.
That was 5, I think, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we need to learn more about this prince that was kidnapped. Like, where he was from, what land he ruled.
That's what I was gonna say. The next question was gonna be like, what nation or what land did you fight for?
Okay, we go to the next one.
All right.
What land do you fight for?
It actually mentions... what the fuck was it called? Grimheart.
Oh.
Do we know of Grimheart?
That's where you're from, Karine.
My homeland!
Mother!
Steve, is that you?
Harry, it's been so long!
You look like your great-great-grandfather!
You look like you've lost some weight!
You look like you... You need to eat some more, man. Put some meat on those bones.
I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you, Chris.
Okay. So, okay, with that, do I recognize this prince? This battle? Do I have knowledge?
Roll history.
History check. Not my forte.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
18, not bad.
Not bad though. It's familiar. Prince Xavier is very familiar. The battle, not so much. It's not really talked about now. But there was a prince that you knew was said to be human. But other people also said that he could have been a Domfir or half vampire.
What do I know of him? Like, was he said to be a good prince?
You recall that he was pretty fair. He was never one to do anything out of viciousness unless it absolutely was a necessity.
So fair but stern, perhaps. Okay, so Sjabbig is like, I'm not, this is all internal. So he's just gonna see like an expression of like, I recognize that. Sjabbig.
So, and I give Tivara a look, kind of as to say, kind of to recognize that I realize that we just touched on something important, but I don't quite understand what it is yet. Since we're still questioning this person, I'm kind of saying like, we'll talk in a second here, but I kind of at this point let Tivara take the lead because I realize that Tivara knows more about this, whatever's going on, than I do right now.
Bruh.
So, oh god. Did they... So, do I know anything about Anthony? The commander?
You do. He was said to be probably the most well-renowned human general ever.
What was he known? Like, just military strategy, or?
Strategy, always completing his duties, never late to certain events, always making his own appearance, everything.
Okay.
So it was a real, like, everything was kind of buttoned up with this guy. Tight ship.
Is this like, I don't know, I'm getting like 9th Legion vibes, like a legion that just disappeared. Does she know what happened?
Yeah, do I know anything about a war of this type? In my land.
The war... So the war was massive. It was probably one of the largest that ever happened. That's all that's really mentioned now from Grimheart. That the former, like, not the former king, but you would, if you had to guess, maybe 10 kings back was revealing that, you know, the king went to war with this grand army, and that's all that's really mentioned. It was like the largest time an army was ever been made in Grimheart.
Okay.
Does she know who won the war, or just that there was a war?
Just that there was one.
How many questions do we have left for this one? 3?
Yes.
3 questions left. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Do you know how you got here?
I remember a staircase.
Damn.
That's all it remembers.
No curse, he said the staircase. Not a damn.
Was your commander captured as well? Was Anthony here with you?
I don't remember.
The outcome of the battle. Do you know which side won?
No.
Okay.
Is it possible that the commander is in here? Would they?
I was gonna say, do any of the skeletons look dressed differently? Like any of them look like all the same rank, or do any of them look like they could be of higher ranks? Commander or not, even just like different levels of soldier?
There's nothing that you could think of now.
Okay, they all look the same then.
Yeah, they're all visually the same.
Okay. If you want to swap to the other party for a second, I'm going to think of some more questions. Unless you have any, Jason, right now.
No, I need a minute too.
Okay.
Oh, does that mean me and Monarch are rolling to break down the doors?
Yep.
I guess so.
What am I rolling?
Too.
Strength.
Okay. I've been rolling
I'm gonna eat
checks
shit.
lately. Skills. Actually, would that just be in my abilities? Just a regular strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I called it. I'm eating shit.
Oh! Oh, that's a 7. I thought that was a 1.
We're eating shit.
I thought that was a 1.
For the shits and giggles, I want to do a strength check on this door now.
Neither of you get through.
God, motherfucker. What a...
Okay, the hammer's coming out. I'm doing a fucking attack. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm pulling the hammer out.
I like how
Fucking
Ziva just
smacking this
ran
door
down the
down.
hallway.
Where's my hammer? Oh, that was sick.
Okay. You hit the door.
It does not break, does it?
Oh, roll damage.
I hate you.
Generally, reinforced doors only have an AC of 15. Didn't break completely, but you did it pretty good hit on them.
I hate doors. I don't want to deal with doors no more.
Because he kind of broke the door, is there a way for me to reach my hand into the hole to unlock it now, possibly?
You could try.
I'm glad I didn't say I'm gonna attack again. Otherwise, your hand is gonna be fucking minced meat.
I mean, if you want to attack first, that's fine.
No, go
I'll
ahead, try it.
Can I try to unlock the door from this side now if there's a hole that I can reach my hand through?
Yeah.
Okay. So, do I have to do a roll for that?
Let's go with sleight of hand.
Okay.
Just
I
watch
can't
him
do jack
scream,
crack.
I can hear it.
Nope.
Alright. Okay, so I'm
Alright.
gonna let Ozzy
Well,
break the door
actually,
down.
yeah. I was gonna say I can do the same thing.
Okay.
I'll try the same thing.
Actually, Pinu could probably fit through the fucking hole.
Probably, but you know.
Wait a minute. We are the dumb group. Aren't
Yeah.
those two fucking Druid? Can they fucking wild shape in there?
Nope, didn't get it.
My slide
Okay.
sucks.
I'm
Paleo,
breaking that fucking door
I'm
down.
gonna use my boots and just teleport in.
I'm gonna grab the handle of the door on my side and just shake it wild.
Open up! Are we waiting or am I attacking it again?
It's up to Lord Paleo. Whatever. You could try to attack it one more time. If you get in, we'll do with your plan. But if we don't, I'm just gonna use the boots and teleport my ass in.
I didn't. You just.
Okay, attacking it again.
Because it was magic. At first.
Up.
Oh damn.
Okay, the door's broken.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in.
I'm still
sounds done.
shaking the other door.
Oh.
May not.
I can't put the door back up.
Oh, no.
Damn it!
Maybe I shouldn't have shaken the other door. Oh my god, what can I do? Can I hit my door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna scream
break it
fucking.
Oops, that was a random. That was an accident. That was just like a random intelligence save I just threw. Don't pay attention to that.
You didn't pass, obviously.
I looked away for a fucking second, and now we're fighting. What the fuck is this? Because the
I
icon
missed,
looks like a
alright.
fucking Grajang.
It's a Baylor.
It does!
Okay.
Freaking fucking PTSD, man. I don't want it.
I missed, didn't
I'm
I?
just gonna scream through the fucking hallway. Yeah, he's hit 15.
Okay, can I roll again?
Yeah. You can.
I'm just gonna smack it until it fucking breaks. Okay,
Hey,
alright,
there
let's
You're
roll
angrily hitting that
damage.
door.
13?
I'm just gonna scream for the others.
You got a little bit of it.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you get through the door.
Okay. Alright.
Well, we can see.
Ta-da!
Hi, Killian!
What the fuck? Does it see us?
Probably a good thing, Zima sprinted down the fucking hallway.
Is it angry at us? Oh! Oh, I see something that I don't think I like.
The rest of us
Wait,
are just
isn't
staring
it
at it as
in a
well.
pit? That looks
Is
like
there-
a pit.
Is there any way that I can, like, yell for the others? Will
That's
they
what
hear
I'm
me?
doing, I'm just yelling.
You could. They'd have to roll a perception on that.
Tivara! Hephzibah! Roll y'all perceptions, y'all.
Well, does Zeba come sprinting down the hall? Like, what did I?
I'm just screaming, help!
Yeah, I got bored waiting for them to get through the door, so I wandered back to see what the two of you were doing.
What a time to
Okay.
get bored.
So I rolled a 9, but I have a passive of 16.
You hear
Are you okay,
what
Jason?
sounds like
No,
Doesn't
Jason's
sound
for our
like it.
gang. He fucking choked.
Jason's dying.
Champa, don't die! We're gonna miss you!
Sorry, Lord Paleo.
you're good.
I can tell you, I'm so glad I didn't teleport in. Now, by the way, my ass would have been eaten like right off the fucking bat.
Okay. Do we hear anything?
You, Karine, hear your name being called through the tunnels somewhere north of you.
Okay, so I'm about to greet Zeba, and then my head just whips to the side. Did you hear that? I'm gonna wander closer and
Well,
see if
just use power shenanigans.
I'm gonna try to focus on what I heard and wander closer, see if I can hear it better.
No, I'm just gonna continue screaming until somebody comes.
Do you want me to roll again, or is passive okay?
Sure. It's up to you.
My passive
And
is
the others-
16. I think I'll.
Yeah, your passive is well enough. But for the others, Sjabbig, you definitely hear. Well, yeah, both Ziba and Sjabbig, you both hear help, basically.
I think the others have found some trouble. Perhaps we should return to this later, Sjabbig? Ziba?
I sigh deeply and go, fine, let's save the.
All right, and I go sprinting down the hall. Ziba, where did you see them last? Ziba teleports in front of me, and I'm following her.
I took the shortcut.
Oh, you went through the hole! She just crawled down. Sorry. Oh. Okay. So we come sprinting up. I don't know at what point this happens. It's all pretty quick. Killian! What happened? Are you all right?
Do you not see the big thing in front of us?
Well, I probably only see Killian's damn armored chest because he's
Isn't this
in
door
the doorway.
still shut? Is
Or
this door still shut?
Oh, that's a good question.
No.
No,
Oh, he got it
Oh.
open.
It's busted open.
Yep, he cut it down.
On the other side, you just see Ozzy trying to put the door back up. I don't want to deal with this. Sorry for the disturbance. I want to see what this motherfucker looked like.
We made a new friend, obviously, you know. A very
I was
aggressive
muted
big
and I
friend.
was talking that whole time.
I was gonna say
Good
Chris is
job.
being real quiet.
Chris is-
Yeah, surprise,
Chris is
right?
I'm gonna say turn after Tivara kind of asked what was going on. I'm gonna kind of like turn to the side and gesture and go, I broke the door open and this fucking thing is looking at me.
Actually, he's looking at Thorn, but yeah.
So seeing this creature, do we recognize it?
Roll...
Did we ever establish if it's in a pit?
Yes, it is a pit.
Does the barb
See?
devil see us?
Well, yes, it's.
Oh,
the
there's
one
a chest! I want a chest!
What would we roll so we can see if any of us know what this thing is? I don't remember.
For those who have it, religion.
Okay.
So we have to be
Okay.
adept in it?
Religion.
It would be better to be.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
No?
Would you like me to roll a religion?
It's up to you.
I mean, I
I
will.
mean, I had a.
I have it, but I'm not adept in it.
12.
I'm gonna say fuck it and try to roll as well, even though I have a +0 with it.
Got an
Cause he-
18.
I got an 11.
First of all,
Lord Paleo, I might know things.
yes.
I draw my bow, by the
Really?
way.
You're the only one that knows things.
Damn.
So this is a Baylor. It is kind of a devil monkey, basically. It has high resistances and high immunities. You know that these are dangerous as fuck. However, you also notice with your investigation and looking at him, well, it's kind of it has like this purpley like magical field over it, so it's being summoned. So if you get rid of the summoner, it can you'd get rid of the creature itself.
So I'm going to repeat that to everybody who can hear me. That we need to find the summoner of this beast.
Which is the dump trio next to you. Okay.
That motherfucker up top.
Can we hear him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that he,
Do you
like,
see
he's
this?
super dangerous if we have to fight it, but, do we notice the barbed devil up top, the summoner?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's just sitting in a chair.
And he knows that we're there. He's just,
Drink a
does he
nice tea.
care?
He's just kind of sitting there, actually drinking a pint of red liquid.
What?
Can I walk up to him?
Cherry Kool-Aid. Bastard.
Just want to throw the goblin at him.
Do
Can I
we
walk
know
up
if
to him?
the devil is the summoner?
Well, if the summoner wasn't within 50 feet,
Ah,
be dead.
okay.
it wouldn't be there.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Initiative.
Oh, scared. No.
I'm actually.
All right,
happy I'm
well,
not
time to
fighting.
fucking fight this fucking scary thing.
I'm fucked.
14, baby.
Why has everything got to be a fight?
Karine, look in,
Why can't we ever
look in
just
the,
talk?
look in the general chat.
Okay.
I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Yeah?
You walked in.
Yeah, we were already
Oh,
in
you
it.
were
Already
close.
saw us.
You're like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
I thought I was gonna have some
That's
dialogue
what
and
I
then
was
he'd get
thinking once you
mad.
said
And...
that.
100%.
You know, I thought we could have some dialogue, and then he'd get mad
Yeah,
at me
fuck that.
inevitably.
When we gotta get some characters that like foreplay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Jason needs to be the one to fuck a dragon. I've decided.
He will be the donkey of this universe.
Karine, did you roll?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Okay.
Need Tivara's.
Oh, we're all rolling initiative.
Sjabbig, yeah, Sjabbig.
I didn't say shit about walking into that room. That was a Killian thing.
Oh, once you're part of the party, you're all part of the party.
God damn it.
Ozzy rolled and Thorn rolled. Okay.
I rolled.
I was just making sure.
Mhm.
All right. So
Now we're gonna
Killian,
have some fun.
you're first.
Okay, I'm gonna walk a bit closer to it. It's the devil. So
Yes.
I am going to.
How is he first?
What do you mean?
I rolled a 19.
Oh, it didn't update for me.
Maybe let me
Hold on a
back
sec.
the fuck back up to where I was then.
If he gets a surprise round, by all means. I was just like, the number's not numbering.
Yeah, no, it actually didn't update on my end.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So pretty sure Ziba and I are both last, and she's higher up on that list than she's supposed to be.
Yeah. I actually have to go back and physically update it.
Oh, that's a pain in the butt.
That's my only gripe with this. Let's see. Arcaeus.
It is a cool interface. Definitely
Yeah.
new though. Definitely buggy.
Lady and I get
Oh.
a chill.
Our
Permanent.
Solo didn't roll.
Who?
Oh, Solo?
Solo.
Solar.
Solo check. Hello, your friend.
Uh-oh.
I'll call
You
him.
messed with me a
We
little
could
bit
have
ago.
we may have lost him.
Already?
Solo, you need a roll.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Ruh-roh. Solo. Solo, come back.
Maybe come back.
Just
Somebody want to try to call
I
me?
was
and
just
see if
thinking
they're
that.
I'm already on it. I'm already calling.
Thank you, Chris.
Yes. God damn, we're not even like... We barely got into the session.
Maybe it was too long of a pause.
Please leave your message for
That's all it needs.
He hung up on me.
Did he answer?
No, he hung up on me.
How did he
The
hang
second-
up if... I was gonna...
On the second time, he, like, it didn't go... Hello?
Please leave your
It's not even going through now.
Maybe he's doing something. I don't know. If he was, he normally texts in chat at least.
Watch, he, like,
Mhm.
he, like, turned his phone off. He's like, fuck this asshole. Calling me.
Well, I guess maybe we assume he's at the back for now. Initiative-wise, until we can get him to respond.
One moment here.
Mhm.
I'll actually take, because it's actually kind of oh, it's a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll
So-
give him another call. Alright, this time this one up there. Okay.
Because I was calling at the same time, Chris.
Aw, you fucker.
Well, he rolled what he has anyway. Fuck.
God damn it, Solo.
Well, no worries. I'll control Arceus for now.
Okay.
Alright, so Karine, it's your turn first.
Okay. Does this thing look like it's automatically hostile against Killian?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try my new bow.
Okay. That's the razor?
The Reaper.
Oh, the Reaper. Okay.
Oh, Reaper.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
That's chicken.
Or no, excuse me, the Reaver. None of
Was
the
it?
above.
Okay.
The Reaver. So a +2 bonus to attack and with damage. Oh, question. Could I have attuned to it last night?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to try the barbed arrow if I hit.
Yeah.
How would you like me to roll this? Is it a plus? Like, is it like my other bows? My +8 to hit?
Yep. It would work the same as a. It's a longbow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A longbow with a +2 bonus to attack. So.
Yep.
Would it be? So +10 to hit, because it'd be my normal +8 and then the 2. Okay.
Yep.
I'll figure out how to add it so I can actually click on it later.
I'm gonna type it in the message, the chat.
Okay. All right. So just add 2 to this attack roll, please.
I'm gonna draw my sword too.
So 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Same damage pool with the bonus, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Hunter's Mark, before I forget.
Mhm.
So we got...
Hang on, I have a question about my sword.
Yeah.
You're supposed to roll a d20 at the start of combat. Is that my combat or group combat?
We will go with yours.
Okay.
Where's the chicken foot sword? There it is.
Okay. That's how I added the Minico eggs.
I'm about to fuck these bitches up.
Okay. Did you roll the additional d6 damage for piercing?
I did the additional d6 for my hunter's mark. Hold on.
Yeah. On a hit, the barbed arrow is embedded into the target, dealing an extra 1d6 piercing damage.
Did they do their DC check, though?
If
Oh,
no,
I guess
that's
the
before.
damage just happens before. Okay.
Yeah, before. So on
Okay.
hit, that's before the DC 17 strength check.
Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17,
and-
18, because I add the additional
Yep.
+2. So 18
Damn.
damage before the DC.
Yeah, and if the target is large or smaller, or large or smaller creature, that creature must succeed a 17 strength saving throw or be pulled to the bow
Oh, go!
afterwards.
I'm Scorpion! Okay, I want a Scorpion this bitch. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so it will take
Which
that.
bitch are you,
that-
Scorpion?
It'll roll that DC 17 strength check on its turn.
Oh, on its turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So it might come flying my way.
Yeah.
Zebus the fish, be ready
Who did you
potentially.
do it then?
One.
All right.
The
So,
devil or the Baylor?
The
devil.
devil. I'm shooting the devil.
Oh god.
Okay, there you
Because
go.
that's
Talk
what
about
I
her frontlining. Maybe she really should take up.
that's what I assume might be the summoner. And from what Thorn was screaming, I'm like, this is my target. Okay, so if it does fail, it gets pulled, and then I roll 2 more d6 of damage.
if it gets impaled, yes.
If it gets impaled. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead. That was exciting.
All right. So
New
now
bow.
it's Killian's turn.
Hi, Gary.
Killian is
Welcome.
a
Walk
message
right
boy.
up to it. You know, fuck. Where's my D&D Beyond? Goddamn. There it is. All right. So I'm going to fuck is it? What? Okay. I am going to. Where is it? Divine Smite. I'm gonna do it 2nd level Divine Smite. What did I get Lesser Restoration? That's besides the point. So remind me how I do this. Do I just cast it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I cast it before I hit and then I hit? Okay. Do I roll anything for it?
Attack.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. I very, very sparsely...
Who's it?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll my longsword for the
Yeah.
hit DC? Okay, cool. Oh! This is a 12 hit. It's not gonna hit, is it?
It does not.
Ah! God
You don't have to groan.
damn it! Alright,
You were close, but it did not hit.
alright.
I was also giving it a -2 because of Karine basically making it flat-footed with the arrow.
Oh,
Okay.
So
wait.
still didn't hit, but it did lower its AC.
Okay.
All right. So now it's the barbed devil's turn.
Jason, that's painful. Whatever you're doing.
Sorry. I'm trying to move my camera and
It's very metallic sound. Sorry, it's like ringing in my head.
it's right next to the microphone, so sorry.
Oh, that makes sense. So sorry. I was like, oh, my brain. It's got the
It's good
tingles and
now.
it's not the good tingles. All good, sorry. Oh shit, it's its turn. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it did not
I'll get smacked.
get pulled by your barbed arrow. It just pulls it out and drops it. Unfortunately, that's a turn.
Yay, thank you, Karine.
It's like, ow! Bitch!
Thank you
And it
so
glared.
much.
Oh, wait, we have a solo backup.
Solo!
We do.
He lives!
Oh,
Yay! Let's go.
My boy.
Splashing water on his face real quick to see if he can wake himself up.
Okay.
I'm so pissed I missed a level 2 Divine Smite. Does that mean next turn, if I want to do it again, I have to recast it?
It's technically not used because you didn't hit with it.
Okay, so I can just...
technically be
It's
using
still,
it.
still sub.
So next turn, I don't have to click it again. We can just agree that I have it.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Tydus.
This is gonna be bad for a lot of people probably. Let me see who is. Let me see this spell real quick. And by a lot of people, I think I mean mainly Killian.
Good night, Minimi-chan. Have a good one. Get some rest.
Someone needs to take this guy's fire powers away, okay?
My fire's not doing anything to this shit.
He's right.
That's the problem.
Fireball.
I'd
have
still
to find
stand by
another
my
spell.
decision.
He's right. It's not doing anything to it.
I'm trying to find another spell, but all of my spells are AoE. So if you're as close as you are, you're getting attacked by it too, damn it. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. And I can tell you I'm not getting close to either of those fuckers.
Gonna suck for me.
Just hit him. He's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna have to start rolling fucking death saving throws. It's gonna be a critical hit and I'm gonna die.
I'm scared to do.
Prepare your fucking other character.
My bard.
Chris, you're within 5 feet of the barb.
Yes.
Thing, aren't you? Okay.
Yes.
He's in melee combat.
Okay.
I am like up in his face. We're like borderline making out right now. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say, Paleo, can I do call lightning?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm sorry for your loss, Chris.
See.
Tell me how much damage.
Let me see. Let me get it up on my phone. Where's it at on my phone? There it is. There. The dex is 14. Does that hit it?
You would have to roll for the attack,
Okay.
like the d20 attached to it.
Hmm. I don't
Then it would
see.
I think it's a saving throw.
Okay, so then it would just be a saving throw. All right. It would take half damage.
Okay.
Do
Then you need to
have
throw
roll
two.
a saving throw?
You need to roll a dex saving throw, I think, Chris.
Please. Oh!
I'm actually going to say no because technically, it'd be technically arching from the Baylor to the barbed devil.
Okay.
So I'm going to say no. It's not hitting Killian.
Oh thank God! Throw that 3 out. Forget I roll. Okay, just don't even worry about it. Oh thank God!
We're this close.
The Baylor is going to take full damage though.
Okay.
Oh
So I
boy.
rolled
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This one. I almost got hit by a lightning bolt.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with you melee fighters.
That's a problem when a druid has only AoE attacks.
I
For
don't
you-
know
can
fire
run.
attacks don't work.
For you melee fighters.
4. Someone roll me a d4.
Okay.
I want to do it.
I want to do it. No.
Too slow. That's a 2.
I got a 1.
Oh yeah. Well, Karine was first.
I was like, too slow, bitches.
It teleports from below to here.
Oh shit.
That's not cool.
So
I'm
how do
just
you
gonna
feel
turn
right now?
around and look at Tivara and go,
I was gonna say, So Tydus is just gonna walk out of the room, seeing that thing teleport.
I'm gonna grab him and throw him to the fucking Baylor.
It's literally one of its abilities.
That's wild. Okay.
The Baylor magically teleports along with any equipment in its wearing or carrying up to 120 feet to an unoccupied space it can see.
So I would like to know where all of the possible choices were for this motherfucker to go real quick.
In front of you, you and Azzy, behind Killian, or near Killian, towards Tivara and Hephzibah, or the south. Where there's nobody.
Would my one have been behind me?
No. It would have been where Thorn and Azzy are.
Alright, well, I mean... Honestly, Tivara could have rolled worse. She could have rolled it to separate me from them, which I would have...
Well, technically, we have flanking now, maybe.
No.
Not close.
Can I grapple this thing?
Sjabbig, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little closer.
Okay.
So I move. I think that's about as far as I can get right there.
Okay.
Okay, so that puts me about 15 feet from the devil, 23 feet to the summoner, or to the Baylor. Love New York. Let's see. I'm gonna think about using my rainbow.
Okay.
And aiming at the Barb Devil with the Ray of Sickness.
Ooh.
If you roll a 1, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so... Alright, so I don't have a...
Yes.
Okay. I don't have a longbow. What would I...
So it'd be just like your d20 plus dex. So if you roll a d20 and then you would add, like, if it's +3, that would be your wouldn't hit.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Yeah.
How are you here?
Wait, +2.
Don't worry, Chris. I got you. If I need to, I got you.
I'm scared, bear.
You're not alone.
Even if you were to sneak attack, you wouldn't hit him, unfortunately.
What is this asshole's fucking AC?
I had to roll a 20 to hit the devil.
I don't want to roll a 20. Why do I want to roll a 4?
It's not that high. Is that everything you're doing, Sjabbig?
Yeah, I don't think I can move again, right?
I don't believe so now.
So, yeah. No, I think I'm good then. If that didn't hit, I think I'm good.
Alright. So now it's Arceus' turn.
I'm gonna use a sorcery point. And
real quick before Solo does his move, what you missed while you were taking your nap is that I said that we have to try to kill the summoner of the beast, because then he will despawn. So the Barb Devil is the summoner of the Baylor.
Okay. I'm gonna use a sorcery point. Use twin spell, Sorcerer's Blast.
Okay.
With sidekick damage. and then yeah, the twin spell. It'll hit either both one towards the summoner, one towards the party.
Okay. All right. Good, some good damage. Azzy.
Is there potential of me grappling with this thing?
It is your call.
No, I'm asking if it is too big to grapple with or not. That's a question.
It is huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's considered a
So-
huge creature.
Yes.
Me. I think it has attention at least. I can do that. Let's see. I'll attempt first to rage, and then I'm gonna try to attack it with the Minotaur Great Attack.
Okay.
Let's see. 19?
Yep.
Okay. Then dish. Can stop. Hell. That's 12 plus the 2 from the region.
All right.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah. I'm attacking the Baylor.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
Hephzibah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna draw my sword. And I roll a d20 for that. How do I just roll a d20?
You can just go to custom, or there should
Bottom
be like a
left
D.
hand
Oh, I
corner.
see it. I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Did it roll?
Not yet.
Oh.
Well, it's a 2.
That's, yeah. Mhm.
So it's not a 1.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So
Oh man, that was closer than I like.
all right.
Ding! Ow!
Okay, I have not been paying attention. We're going after the devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to do anything from here, or do I need to get closer to attack?
Good. Get closer, or you could. Or you could do whatever from here.
Can I cast a fireball with the sword?
It has 3 charges of it. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alright. I don't know how to like do that.
So, fireball would be you're level 5. So level 1 is I think 3d6. Level 6 would be 5d6. So you'd roll 3d6. But you'd also roll a d20 plus your modifier, which would be charisma. So you just roll because that's your spell. Your your class preference spell ability.
So 66 and a d20?
So yeah, you'd roll your d20. but it would be 3d6 because of your charisma, or because you're not level 6 yet.
Wait, so what
So
do I actually have to roll?
roll the d20, and you would add your charisma modifier to that roll.
Okay. 4.
That's nat 1.
Oh no.
But that's
I'm gonna get hit in the ass. Okay.
But it's a nat 1.
Oh no. That's horrible.
But that's only the only time it matters if it's a nat 1 is at the
It's
the initial roll,
yes,
right?
but only for the draw of this sword with its cursed ability. But a nat 1 in combat is as bad.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4, lady.
God. I'm gonna get hit in the ass.
Chris is like pure panic this entire stream.
Okay, that's good.
You fuck this.
This area just gets lit up with a fireball.
Oh my god. The amount of times I've had my life at risk this whole fight is crazy.
Oh.
Why am I always the one that's in front of the person who rolls a nat 1 on an attack?
I was going from left to right where the fire was going to go. Let's see.
Fireball.
So one was right
That was
here
gonna be
in
my
the
life
center.
right there.
Fireball. That could have been fucking tragic, to be honest. Ooh.
There's your fireball.
That's fun.
The sticker.
Yeah.
Wait,
That looks like a
that's
magma.
new. I haven't noticed that. That's where you got
That's
the random bed from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Fucking fireballs, Jesus God.
Technically, they're 20 feet, but there you go.
I'm just
I
gonna
feel
look
like-
behind me
Looks like a
towards
volcano, man.
towards Ziva and
It's
Tivara with
it's
my eyes
molten
wide.
lava tile. It's it's
Oh, okay.
but yeah.
Would we have been 2?
Yes.
Oops,
Okay.
I moved it. Sorry. I'm trying to move my screen.
God damn it, yes.
I
Yeah.
touch things I
Lord
shouldn't.
Paleo, I will move
Yes?
it back, but I want to do something real quick. Yeah, okay.
That would have hit the whole door. Yep. Well, this would have been 3. This is 4.
Oh no. Thank God for that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, lady?
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Can I cast my Eldritch Blast, or is that
You'd have to wait until next.
okay? Then yeah, then I'm done.
Okay.
Every time I'm almost smacked by one of you guys, I just look back with my eyes wide.
Thorn.
Sorry.
Whoopsie!
Like the same reaction Karine had last session. It was like I didn't mean it.
Okay,
My
my
bad.
arrow hurts a lot less than a fireball. Oh my god, that's the scariest shit. A fucking fireball foobar.
That lightning having an arrow get struck off the side of my fucking armor. Killian is never truly safe.
Yeah, fireball to the ass.
Okay.
More like to the everything.
I was using the ruler real quick, sorry. I want to cast my Sorceress Burst at the devil.
Easy
Okay.
burst.
Okay, this one first. 21.
Okay.
And 13.
Ooh, almost did too much damage. Yeah. All right.
You almost overkilled it.
Back to yeah, I did. Back to the top. Tivara.
Is it dead?
No.
Oh, was that a typo? Okay.
Yeah, no, it would have been a typo.
All right. I'm just going to attack it normally with the Reaver.
Okay.
And just so you know, I added it as a longbow +2, but with the special notes, because that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
So, just so you know what that is. So I could roll it. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It has a +10.
It has a +10.
That's scary.
It's amazing. What do you mean? Anyway.
Remind me not to fuck with her.
Yeah. I'm not messing with Tivara anymore.
17 damage.
Ooh, 17.
All right.
And then bonus action, Shield of Faith on Azzy, +2 to your AC.
Yay! I live.
Because you just tried to grapple the fucking demon thing in front of you. It's probably not happy.
I smacked it with a great axe.
Yeah. Oh, you hit it too? Oh shit, I missed that. Yeah,
I did
so
hit it, yeah.
yeah, so you have a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Momentarily.
For the duration.
Yeah, it's until
Up
long
to
rest
10, yeah,
or
it's up till 10 minutes.
Okay.
So long as I don't lose concentration, you'll have it for this combat phase, or you should, hopefully.
Hey, I went from 14 to fucking 16. Let's go.
Yeah, that's
You
why I
need to get an
chose
armor,
you. I was like, all right, Killian's a little bit more armored, and you just pissed off this raging Baylor creature.
Goliath.
Yeah. Okay. I've probably pissed off the devil. That's my turn, though.
Killian.
Yippee! Alrighty. So we're gonna divine smite
gonna be
this
a EP if you hit
motherfucker. Yeah, for real. We're gonna divine smite level 2 this motherfucker. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please. Oh!
Oh my god.
You're panicking too much, Killian.
How's this? I don't see that roll. Try again.
Okay.
What roll,
Roll
huh?
lower. He's gonna roll lower.
He'll
man.
cry. He'll actually cry.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
thank you so
There you
much.
go.
Thank you so much. Alright, do I just roll damage? Or do I do something special since it's a divine smite?
Well, Divine Smite adds a 2d6 damage as well.
Okay, so I roll
Plus-
regular.
Plus the times 2 damage because it's radiant.
Ah, I'm about to fuck this bitch
And
up.
person to Holy
And-
Flame.
And the 2d6 because of your sword being a Holy Avenger.
Okay, okay.
So
So how
40
many
so
So what?
dice?
That's
So
4 plus
46,
D6?
46 plus on top of your sword damage.
Okay. That's
Well,
sword
with
damage is
fancy weapons
13,
and I'm
and
here
then
with a
you said
fucking normal
46. That's oopsies. How do I roll multiple d6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah, you
You
can
said
click
46?
multiple.
46, yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Wow.
So how much damage did I do?
Okay.
A lot.
27?
27 times 2 is
That's
Oh, times 2.
54?
Damn,
that's 40,
alright.
54.
Yeah.
54 damage.
I'm happy now.
Oh.
What did that just say? Watch him burst into a fucking holy flame.
I'm going to check the devil's bodies, see if he had a key or anything of note.
I'm also gonna look.
I'm
around,
gonna
see if
go
there's
into the
any
pit.
loot.
I see a chest.
Can I just say?
He eats into the pit.
Yes, it's a chest.
Okay.
I'm going to the chest. Yippee!
On the barbed devil is a key.
I'm going to do. I'm going to kneel on one knee, and just do a quick prayer to Solus, and then stand up, and then just look at Tivara with a big old smile on my face, because that made me happy.
I'll pat Killian on the shoulder and kind of give him like a well done look.
I love Paladin so much.
And then was the only thing the key?
Oh, no.
Was there anything else
Yes.
on? Okay.
There's nothing else on him.
Okay, cool. So
Can
I've
I
got
open it?
Paleo.
Is it open?
Lord Paleo, I just
You
sent you
opened the
a
chest.
I just sent you a message in the Discord on my channel, and I want to know if that would have worked if it had gotten back around to me.
Let me open the goddamn chest.
All I imagine is as he's shaking the chest, being like, "Open, open." Although that was a devil, so that motherfucker's probably gonna want to come back for blood.
Yes, actually.
I think we're doing a good job of making devil enemies, Killian.
Yeah.
Because we probably pissed it off. We did so much damage.
We're probably gonna be known as the
It
fucking
didn't even
Wonder
get the
Twins.
chance to attack.
All it did was
Open.
angrily pull out the fucking arrow and glare at me, and that was its move.
To answer your question, Jason, yes.
That would have. God damn it!
It would have worked.
Ah! I was. You guys would kill it. Damn it!
However, if you meet it in hell, you could do that again.
Ooh.
Well, I've got it. It only works in the prison, right?
Not because of the remote.
The second you put it on, it should explode as well, is what he said. If it's outside of
Yeah.
the prison.
But you can also
you
set
just-
it with the remote.
And this motherfucker, you're telling me this motherfucker has all, like, pretty much D&D versions of
A nuke.
C4?
He have a nuke in his. No, it's not a C4. He have a remote nuke.
He has multiple remote nukes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
don't
how
even know the
many.
half of what I was gonna.
How intense is this explosion?
Should I? I don't know.
It goes
Should I-
up to 100.
Should I tell him what I was gonna do, or is
Okay,
that gonna
let's do it.
spoil it if I? Because I don't know if I'm gonna. I might want to save it for later, so I'm not sure I want to tell everyone what I was gonna do.
You can
Up
save
to
it for
you.
later. You don't have
I might.
to.
I'm gonna save it for later because yeah, it would have been pretty sweet. If I don't get
But
a
I
chance
would-
to do it, I'll definitely tell you what it was gonna be. Oh, bummed.
I'm gonna kind of look
What's
at
inside the
Tivara.
chest?
What? Yeah, hold on. Go for the chest first, and then I'll do my.
Yeah.
my bullshit.
Azzy, what
On
do you
the
have
chest.
there?
It's a trap.
All right, can he bring that up? How deep is this pit that you yeeted into?
No, I'm opening it down there. Open the goddamn chest. I want
Can
a
you
chest.
open it though? Is it locked?
It's locked. It's
I don't
about
know.
15. It's about 15 feet.
Just
I'm gonna
throws it
smack
on the
it.
ground.
I'm gonna break the fucking lock. I don't care.
Azzy, I think I have the key if you bring it up.
It's heavy.
Is it heavy?
You can just kind of
Wait a
lift it
minute.
up to
Is
me,
there
and
a
I
way
can.
for me to get out of there?
I can lift you up, like if you grab my hand. We can do like a Last of Us type situation where I like just pull you up.
I don't know how deep this hole is, and my
He said
person
15 feet.
thought
Yeah.
was to jump in. Okay,
So if
I can
do
toss
I-
the chest up then, and then just go up. Okay.
Am I pulling you up, or are you just going up?
I don't know if I can get up by myself or not.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that?
I'm gonna come help Killian just in case.
We have ropes.
Yeah, but what's the point of getting the rope out if I don't grab them, you know? What's the fun in
Some
that?
people don't think our ropes are good enough.
Do I have to make a strength check?
Okay.
Hello?
If I pull Azzy up out of the pit, am I making like a strength check or an athletics
No,
check?
it's not that far down.
Oh, okay. Then just
You
get the fuck up.
Okay,
there,
then I'm
boy.
just getting up.
Yeah, he could jump and then you could help him up and... Yeah.
Okay.
I have every urge just to pull Killian in and go up. I have
You do
every
that
urge,
and
but
you
I'm not
fight.
doing it.
You do that,
I'm not
we
gonna
fight.
do it. I said I have every urge, but I'm not gonna do it.
So did you toss the chest up? Or are you carrying it up?
Yeah, that's the first thing I do.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm tossing the chest up and then jumping up.
Okay,
He's
so
like a
while
giddy little kid
he
with his treasure.
helps, like while they're getting out of the pit, I want to look to see if the key matches the chest.
Someone keep an eye on Tabby.
I'm not gonna steal your. Well, it's our loot. I'm not gonna steal it. I'm seeing if it's actually compatible with the lock.
Yep, it is.
Okay, so once you get up, I'll open the chest, and if everyone wants to gather around to see what's in it. I'm gonna keep the
What's
key
inside?
once we unlock the chest, though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm opening the chest. Want to see what's inside. Let me open the damn chest. Oh, that's a tiny chest.
It's so cute.
Don't attack it.
I don't know why. I didn't even move myself. Someone else moved me to just smack it with my body.
I said it was. That's so cute. What's inside the chest?
So within it, you find
Yeah.
a bag.
Bag.
You found a bag.
Okay, I take the bag.
Now
What
you can
else?
open what's in
It's
the
just
bag.
a bag.
Is it a Trader Joe's
What is
tote
inside the
bag?
bag? What's inside the bag?
I don't know. Are you gonna open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smell it first. Always smell it first.
He can't.
have
He
a
doesn't
nose.
have a nose. He doesn't even have a smell. He doesn't even have scent receptors.
What if I like lean over and just go?
There's no smell.
He smelled that body. What? And I'm gonna open it and there's a fucking hand smacking me in the face. Yeah, I opened the bag. What's inside the bag?
There's 250 gold pieces.
Okay.
What else is in the chest is a map.
I'll take the map. And if you'll let me, I'll divvy out the gold for the party.
I was gonna do that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna give Tivara the gold. Too much math for my brain.
Okay. There's 8 of us, so that doesn't divvy out even.
It's not.
Mm-mm.
So you'd each get 31 pieces.
Mm-hmm. And then I could put the rest in the party funds.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. But the rest of the
Yeah.
What does that
That
leave
works.
for the party fund, though, exactly? Because it's like a quarter. What does that translate to, though?
Technically, it'd be some silver.
Yeah. How much silver do you want to translate that to for the party fund?
Let's only leave 2 gold.
Whoa. Hold on. Say that again, Monarch?
It will leave 2 gold.
Yeah.
If you divide it by 31.
Okay. Okay, so we'll just do 2 gold to the party fund.
How much do we each get? 31.
31 gold.
Yippee! Does this mean I have enough to buy a puppy?
No.
Not a live one.
Why would I buy a dead one?
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna add 33 gold because I have the party gold in mine. And I'll increase the note for it to be 16 instead of 14, and my gold is our party gold. Oh no, actually, excuse me, 18 instead of 16.
Lord Paleo, can I do an investigation check to see if there's anything else of interest in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that everything inside the chest?
There is a set of 3 different keys that look like they belong to something, but you're not quite sure what.
Can I investigate the keys to see if they match any of the other chests we have? Because I think we have 2 others that Killian is carrying.
Yes, I'm carrying.
Yeah.
When did you get 2 chests to carry? What happened?
I'll take them out of my back pocket.
One was under the flesh golem, and the other one was was it in the area we came from? The area of the beds, or was it before that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you guys, always check under the flesh golem.
Yeah.
We did.
I did. I was.
They very
leave
thoroughly
early.
Tydus ended up conjuring water. I think it was Tydus conjuring water because I was covered in guts.
You were covered. Yeah, you and who else was covered in ick?
Me. It was me.
Yeah, you and Thorn. Okay.
I leave 1 day early, and all of this happened.
It was a productive. Well, it was also a long session, to be fair, because it was the first one after for so long. Okay.
They fight the flesh golem. They fight 2 chests that I'm not told about.
Well, to be honest, I think we forgot about them until I just mentioned them.
Yeah, I forgot I had them.
I remember that they were there. I was just waiting for you guys because it's not my responsibility.
I know. That's why I was bringing them up, though.
In fact, he did not want us to remember. He found it funny.
I don't care if you remember or not. If you do, then it's great. If I have to remember, then I'm just going to be like, they don't remember.
Okay. Real quick, before we do anything else, did everyone add your 31 gold pieces to your character sheets?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
90.
Solo?
Yep.
Okay, I thought I was gonna have to call him again.
I know there's been a lull with some characters, so I wanted to make sure everyone added it. And everyone knows how to add it. We're good.
Can I add it again?
No, don't add it again.
Can I add it again?
You said
No.
31, right?
31, yes.
31.
Yeah.
31 for everyone.
I'll take Azzy's, payout.
Okay. And then
I'm gonna throw you into bed.
second thing, Thorn was looking around the room, and I wanted to see if the keys fit any of the 2 other chests we have.
They do.
Would I be able to unlock one of the chests?
Yeah.
One of them has a fish in it.
Ah, yes.
The fish? I want the fish!
And then whoever wants to open the other one, they can do that. But I'm going to open one of the chests.
I'll just give it to Tivara. Or take
Okay.
it.
I'll open the other chest then.
Alright.
So we're opening the 2 chests. There's 3 keys, you said, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have 1 that doesn't open anything, and then 2 that open these 2 chests.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
Chest.
The chests are so cute.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, they were in my pocket, so.
Yeah, they weren't very large.
This
Alright,
this is giving me BG3 flashbacks with just my chest within chest within chest. Anyway.
So, the one that Thorn opens, Thorn, you have.
I'll mimic.
That would be some shit.
Not quite yet. I have.
That
an
would be
idea.
my luck.
I have an idea for mimics.
Nom nom noms.
Don't you worry.
Don't you
Okay.
worry.
No.
You long rest when
I'm
suddenly you feel a large, slimy tongue slide up your
God.
back.
Ew.
I have an idea for mimics, so don't worry.
Did you have to word it that way, Chris?
Yes,
Okay.
Fucking hate you.
I'm very purposeful with the way I speak.
Just to be clear, we're all opening these close to one another. No secrecy here.
Well, no,
Take
because I
my
shook
chosen
all
run.
of them
Beast
to
and
see if they
Tydus.
were something valuable. I didn't think they were valuable. I gave them to you guys.
Okay. Sorry, what was that,
I'll
Bear?
fucking with you.
Keep it away from Sjabbig and Tydus.
Okay.
Or did
I'll be,
Gabby?
Looking over the chest that she opens.
Okay, so what did Thorn find? Sorry, Lord Paleo.
Good.
He's grabbing the thing.
Yeah.
He found a whole ass Trojang in there.
I'm gonna get like sucked into the chest and go to a different dimension, you know?
Oh, there he goes.
He is in the
He's
house
there.
back with
Close
the devil.
chest. Lock it.
Like, you shall pay for your sins.
Well,
I've been sucked into a few chests in my day.
Oh no.
Hey, yo!
Wait a minute, what?
No way.
Those times involved a party too.
Different kind of party, different kind of chest. Hey, yo.
I've sent it to you there, Bear.
Okay, and I will tell everybody what I get usually. Oh.
Oh, look, a team player. Unlike 2 people I know.
Well, I mean, we're opening these in front of each other. Like, it...
I'll just say, unlike 2 people.
I love how my music turned like I'm listening to the Witcher soundtrack and it turned like super fucking aggressive and I was like, why couldn't this track had played when we were fighting the devil?
Right? Ooh. Oh, I guess, so for chat, this chest holds a Pegasus cloak.
What does that do?
Pegasus.
While wearing this cloak, you can use a bonus action to turn the cloak into a pair of magnificent Pegasus wings. The wings give you a flying speed of 60 feet and last for an hour, or until you dismiss them with an action. When the wings disappear, you have to wait 1d6 hours before using them again. Enter Pegasus. You can use your action to turn yourself into a Pegasus for 1 hour. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of a Pegasus, which I guess you'll have to send that to whoever uses it. But you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Your gear melds into your new form, and you can't activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from it. Once used, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. Interesting. Okay.
Wow.
That's kind
Is
of
it
cool.
bad that I want to see Killian as a fucking Pegasus?
I'd be a beautiful stallion.
It sounds fitting. I don't know why,
like-
but it sounds fitting.
I really want to
Like, she's gonna
fly.
have her own wings.
I want to
The
fly.
bird sitting
I
on
won't
his
lie. I
shoulder.
want to fly. But okay, so we have that. What's in my chest? I guess. Wait, that was it, right? That was the only item in that chest for.
Yeah.
Okay.
That explains why it was so light.
It's just a cloak, a feathery cloak, no less. Okay.
You know, I could be a jerk with the next one, but I don't.
And
think
I will
wanna
be.
All right. It would be my
I don't
luck.
think
It
I-
would be my luck. Maybe intimidation. Okay, Solo. All right, you sleepy ass coming for my throat, coming for the jugular.
I owe Lord Paleo a term of me behaving. That's all I have to say.
Someone give me a roll between.
Yo, Jester.
I'm ready.
Give me a D4 roll.
All
Did
right.
it?
All right, I'm not rolling it this time.
I did it too.
Oh, okay. I won't be an asshole this time.
Yay!
All right. What happens when I open
I'm
the
curious
chest?
about being an asshole.
I'm so scared now. I'm concerned.
Surprised Karine didn't go. You're too slow again.
I actually said I wasn't
Well,
rolling it
I
because
rolled with you.
I'm the one opening it, so I thought it was fair that I don't roll.
I've sent you that, Karine.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so within this chest is a cape of 9 lives. While wearing this cape, a mischievous cat spirit will ward you from death 9 times. Each time you take damage that would drop you to 0 hit points, the cape makes you drop to 1 hit point instead. If you are targeted by an effect that would kill you instantaneously without dealing damage, the effect is negated against you. Catification Curse. Each time the cape saves your life, your appearance and behavior become more feline. Whiskers, cat ears, and urge to knock things over, etc. A greater restoration or remove curse spell can reverse these changes. Feline Fate. The 9th time the cape saves your life, it flies off to the astral plane and you are permanently transformed into an ordinary cat. Your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of a cat, but you retain your alignment, personality, and mental ability scores. Your gear melds into your new form. Only a wish spell or divine intervention can reverse this fate.
Give it to Tivara. Give it to Tivara.
I want to be a cat!
He's the one who pulled it out.
I want to watch her get in the front line now. Give it to Tivara.
I'm like, I could use it, but I don't want to be a cat. Do I want to be a cat or a Pegasus? All right. Actually, okay, conversation though. Do we want to have people in the party use these items? I don't want to be a cat.
I want to say yes.
I'm like, I'm always down to fly and turn into a Pegasus.
Okay, they require
attunement.
Atonement?
Mm-hmm.
I think the
is there
Cloak
limited?
Of 9 lives is good.
Yeah, genuinely, who do we think would benefit from these items though? Because shut up.
You the cat.
Shut up. Fuck you.
I agree.
I would say. Now, listen.
I don't want to be a kitty.
If we have 2 long range flying, that would be fantastic. So I would either recommend Tivara or Arcaeus.
That's true.
But again, Tivara loves to give the fucking enemy a hug.
Okay,
For the
so
9 lives is
I
good
guess
for her.
here's the question: could one person wield both? Not to sound okay. I didn't think so.
No.
I'm not trying to sound greedy. I'm just
cloak.
genuinely questioning. Okay. So I guess who wants the cloak of 9 lives and who? Bitch, we just killed you. Get out of here.
Already?
Hold on.
Already?
Hold on. No, I'm doing something real quick. I gotta.
I was gonna have like a whole conversation arc with Tivara about like we need to be careful. So like this motherfucker's probably gonna come up at the most opportune. What the fuck? He's already back.
No. This is just something else.
Nova.
Who's the most squishy between us, Arcaeus?
I think Arceus is got the least hit points.
But I'd like to say that Tivara has taken more hits to almost die.
I do happen to be like
never
in the front. Yeah, I do.
I think.
I'm
sure
still thinking Pegasus should go.
Okay.
We're talking.
To be fair, I do take a lot of frontline damage. Even like I'm like the closest ranged of our ranged fighters. I think I am in the front
I don't
a lot.
even know if I'd consider you a ranged fighter.
And then
honestly.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say honestly, I think the best choice here, Pegasus for Arceus and then the cat for Tivara.
I agree. I was gonna say the same thing.
That's fair, because Thorn, you have your boots. You can already do mobility. And your mount is flying, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So that could be good. Because Arceus is always at range, and that gives him elevation. That could be good. All right, and then yeah, to be fair, I don't want to be a cat, but I can also take the cloak off before I get to use it.
That's a good thing. At least we're gonna make sure that you survive, and you don't want to turn into a cat, so you're not gonna be in the front line too much.
Well, I could also just take the cloak off, use it as the last ditch, like for serious battles, like when we go to fight this demon. I might want to wear it then, but I may not wear it for every conflict,
Or you can just attune to it before a conflict. You can wear it, just don't attune to it.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
You're gonna have cute little cat ears,
I can. Okay. I can get rid of those effects though. Okay.
Rub up between people.
It says I can use Greater Restoration or remove curse spells to like reverse the changes.
Helia, what would it take to get us to modify? If Karine's gonna have that, can we modify it from a cat to a rabbit?
Cat to a rabbit?
So what?
Just
a rabbit? No.
No, that wouldn't be as fun.
Turns into a cute little bunny.
It's funny, but I think the cat is a little more fitting.
Okay.
I agree.
I had to throw it out there.
That is funny. That is funny for the meme.
Stabby.
I think it would be a white one.
Wait, what cat the Stabby's gonna turn into? A tabby cat? An orange tabby cat?
Probably.
Mangy.
Yeah,
It's gotta be an orange
make
cat.
it easier to turn her.
It's gotta be an orange cat, for sure.
I could also just turn into an actual bird. I just become the bird.
No. We already established
Oh,
that
wait a
it
minute,
needs
wait a
to
minute.
turn
If you
to a
turn
cat.
into a cat, you might eat your pigeon friend.
No! That would be fucking traumatizing. That'd be tragic. Also,
She
Lord
gets out of her cat
Gives her.
Lord Paleo, they don't even know. They don't even know. But the irony of me becoming a cat with my other, you know? No, it doesn't work.
Or other, you know. Okay.
Wow.
All right. Backstory.
No.
Someone figure it out.
Yeah, backstory.
She says she has a family as well, guys. Figure out her backstory. Piece it together.
We were in my hometown, okay?
Well, kind of.
You
Killian was
established
there.
she had two
Uh,
pets.
Mental. She said my kin, and I was like, you have... She's like,
Oh
no.
shit! An adventurer party without dead family? What?
I know.
That never happens.
It's actually surprising most of us have living families. That sounds depressing, but
Do we know that for sure?
we
don't
know that
for
Thorn,
sure.
myself,
We
and
all-
you do, I think.
Do I?
Well, you mentioned
No, we
you
just-
mentioned your town before. I don't know if you've
I
mentioned
have a
your
town.
family.
You
Yeah.
did mention the
About
town.
me.
You did mention your town when we were back about collecting.
I know. I
people.
said I have a town. I
Yeah.
did not mention a family.
Okay. Well, I said I
You never
wasn't
mentioned
sure if
anything
you-
about
I
the
mean-
family being alive.
You're working on one. I mean,
Hey,
Well,
hey, yo. Fair enough.
I guess maybe I do, but in a different way.
Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. But I
God
can hear.
fucking damn it, Karine.
so I'm going to bring over the cloak to Arcaeus and give it to him.
Smack him with a chest. Here you go.
Smack him with it,
She's
bitch.
dead. She's died.
Roll a D100 for damage.
No, even a fucking 20 is gonna kill him.
Is Arceus alive?
How
still?
many holes did I get last game?
Solo.
Last session?
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were awake, my friend.
So I just gave you that cloak.
Why? Yay.
So we all agree that Karine gets the keep of 9 lives?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you send the information of the cloak?
On what?
I don't know, like about it, if I'm being honest.
On what, sorry?
The cloak.
He wants the information about the cloak.
Oh,
I
where the fuck? There you are.
So you're very quiet, by the way. Like, really quiet. Might just be
I
me.
have a question. How many holes did I get last session?
How many hoes?
None.
Horns.
No hose.
Horns.
You got 4.
Horns. I got 4? Okay. So I can add it here.
I also have a question.
I might have an answer.
Oh, wrong
If
one.
we wouldn't have gotten rid of the trap, would it have made the skeletons come alive?
If you stepped on it, yeah.
That would have been bad.
Minus the fact that 4 of us gonna go down that hall.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, so now that that's dealt with, I am going to, well, not just Tivara, I have other people. I'm going to turn to the group and just say that we need to now be careful, as that devil has a high chance of coming back, and we don't know when. He could come back at any time. While we're sleeping, while we're fighting other things in a town that we don't want people to die in.
While we poop.
Yeah, sure.
Killian.
Even though you can't technically do that.
Killian, ask your goddess next you see her, Solus, that is, if they are.
She had to fucking.
I had to specify. Ask her the timing, because I could be wrong here, but I believe it's not so easy for them to return quickly. Typically, there might be exceptions depending on the level of the demon or devil, but.
It's not so much as me worried about him returning quickly. It's more so me just worried about him returning at an untimely manner. So, like, a time that's extremely inconvenient for us.
Mm-hmm.
When we're in the midst of fighting another really powerful whatever, we could be in the middle of that fight with, when we're done gathering our army. It could be 7 years from now. We could be in the middle of a town where there are children and innocents and people that we don't want killed, or being with, our loved ones. Like, we don't know when he's going to reappear, and I think there's just something that I think we should keep an eye on and be prepared for, vigilant.
I would agree. Why is there a Baylor?
But I will ask her. He does come back quickly. But yeah, no. Well, next time I'll probably talk to Solus tonight, and I will I'll ask her.
Come back for vengeance.
It would be good to know if we have ways to defend ourselves. Something to help ward against them when they return, or give us warning even. Yeah.
I'll talk to her about it. All I got out of her last time was the fact that they do come back, and also,
Mm-hmm.
being vulnerable to Celestial and Radiant. That's about it. In the meantime, I do think it would be smart to at least get most, if not every one of our party members, at least have one way of dealing either SG damage, just because we seem to be fighting a lot, are vulnerable to it.
I think that's
The
common,
vampire
though not
devil.
everyone will be able to wield things of radiant nature or light.
Just have most of us have it, if that's possible.
Yeah, we can definitely keep our eyes out for weapons and tools to help with that type of damage. At least on our endeavors.
Just something to keep in mind. It's not something that's extremely important. I just... God, this fucking music is so goddamn intense. Let me switch this on. Jesus Christ. It was like...
Okay.
in my eardrums.
Was there anything else anyone wanted to do in this area before? Because I know Sjabbig and I had something we were in the middle of.
Yeah. I be honest with you, everything kind of kicked off so fast. I didn't really have time to come up with any more questions to ask those skeletons. But
I have a few. I
there's
think.
a lot of. Do you? Okay.
Well, and we have the collective party. We can catch them up and ask, where did Thorn go?
He abandoned us.
Thorn just chilling down. Did you
I'm
leave?
just sitting in a chair.
Oh.
No, I was just listening, but I did just move myself a little bit ago.
Okay. Okay, are you still in the room so we can recap everyone?
No, because I can't grab my character.
Here, I'll grab him for you. There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Thank you. I'm like, I just kind of...
Okay, okay. Does anyone else want to do anything, though, before that? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I left us together.
So before you all incited such an interesting conflict, Sjabbig and I did find more skeleton prisoners in the lower levels that we were questioning, and we have learned a bit about this conflict and why it started. We were interrupted before we could continue questioning all of them. So if you would like to follow us, we can continue and see what else we can learn before departing, because at least according to the blueprints, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, I think this is all there is to this area.
Correct.
Okay. So we go back.
Do we know if that was the devil that was like the devil?
No.
You have no idea.
Is it still talking to Tydus, or did that stop?
You don't know?
I have no like voice in my head at the moment, so.
Okay.
As far as we know, that wasn't the devil because it wasn't in the area. Like, it was very strongly calling us in the previous level. That's why we didn't go that way. So I think it's unlikely. Possible, but unlikely.
So it's very possible for us to have two devils that are going to want to kill us in the future.
Oh, definitely. That's my understanding. I thought this is my presumption, is that this one was a completely separate one.
Okay.
But who knows? Okay, I think we had questioned the first four, right, Lord Paleo? Like,
yeah.
These.
Did we do 4?
I think so. Because I believe we were walking over to this one when we got screamed away.
Yeah. Okay. Let's think we only did 3.
Well, I know we did the first 2, and we did this one down here. Was when we said we need more time. Oh,
3.
So maybe 3. Yeah. Okay, so we have this one too. Both of these. Okay. Never mind. You're correct.
Of course, as always.
Okay. Is anyone else besides Killian coming down here to question with us?
We're coming. Me and my goblin.
Okay.
Me and my child.
Okay. Just to recap for those... I think you guys were listening, but just in case. We've learned so far that the skeletal prisoners on this bottom floor are prisoners of war, serving in a war with elves versus humans. The general of the army of the human division was General Anthony Augustus III. He was known as the most famous human general, best known for his military strategy, battle prowess, completing his mission, basically all the acumens. This was approximately 3,000 years in the past. The war was started over a human prince named Xavier being kidnapped, and they fought for the land of Grimheart. That's kind of what we've known publicly so far. Tivara knows a bit more, but hasn't had time to share. Okay. Is everyone down here who's going to question?
Well, I'm not really going to question. I'm just going to listen to you guys question.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to question the 4th one, and
yeah.
Tivara, you've got some things you want to ask. Go right ahead.
Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong. We did or did not ask what side won. Did we?
You did, yes.
They didn't know, right?
They didn't know.
They didn't know.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Can we ask more questions about the prince? And because was there? Am I wrong? Was there like a rumor that he was half vampire or something?
That's nothing you guys know.
Okay.
Yeah, only Karine and Jason are aware of that.
I think it's just me, because wasn't
Yeah, I
that
think
that
it's
was
just
knowledge
Karine.
I know from
Oh, right.
Legend,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
did you want to pursue questioning along anything you know?
Yeah, I have some thoughts. I just couldn't remember if we asked about that one, so I didn't want to repeat if we had. Yeah. So technically, there's two things I know. The details of the general. Actually, I overshared, but I mean, whatever. I knew that, and I knew about the prince a bit. Okay,
I mean,
so
you can
first,
share with us anything you want to share with us. So
yes, it's not that I'm not gonna share. It's just more of like all this happened simultaneously. She hasn't thought to share it yet.
Oh, okay.
Because
You're
literally,
good.
literally, she's reeling like, "Oh shit, I think I know about this," and then it's
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
and a sudden sprint down the hall. Anyway,
I didn't know if in this moment you were debriefing everybody, so I thought maybe you were telling everybody that now.
I think I'll probably tell in a minute. I want to ask two questions first.
Okay.
So first, Prince Xavier, do you know his fate during or after the battle?
Unaware.
Okay. How long were you kept prisoner here?
It has no answer for it doesn't know.
Okay, so it has no recollection of how much time it spent, roughly?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. Do you know why the elves took the prince?
No.
Did I have any inkling of how long the war was supposedly lasted? From like the histories?
You estimate that, if you recall correctly, it took about 30 years.
It was like a 30-year war. Okay.
Yep.
Better than 100-year war.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ascertain what happened to the prince?
No, that's what I asked, but he didn't know.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you were asking about the general. Okay, never mind.
No, Xavier is the prince.
Okay.
We also asked if the general was here, but they didn't know either, if I recall correctly. And we couldn't distinguish anyone looking differently, like of the people down here.
That is, the assumption is that if one doesn't know, I'm assuming the rest of them either.
Yeah. I mean, we could potentially ask, but we might be wasting questions.
Yeah, I wouldn't unless we didn't have anything else to ask.
Yeah, exactly. That was 3, right? I think that was 3.
Yep.
Do you know if this is the only place they kept prisoners of war like yourself in?
It's rumored that there are many jails. Where? No idea.
Okay, so Tivara's gonna kind of look contemplative and kind of glance to the party, see if anyone else has something they want to ask.
Killian will shrug.
Any questions? Any ideas?
Oh.
What was a day in this prison like for you on the regular?
Interrogation. Beatings. Hellacious.
Okay. I am sorry. She knows it doesn't much matter, but she says I am sorry as the skeletal falls back to bed. I'm going to move to the next one. At this point, as we walk over, I'll just mention, like, if there's something you have questions on, by all means, ask. I'll be honest, my mind is reeling, but it seems this battle was fought, or at least these people fought for my homeland. And though the details of this conflict have been lost to history, I do know that it lasted for over 30 years, or about 30 years. And that this Prince Xavier, he was said to be a human prince that was known to be fair and just, though stern. However, he was also rumored to be a Dhampir. There seemed to be more to him, though I don't know why the elves would have taken him. And it seems many of these soldiers don't know either. Okay, so that's all the knowledge that she hadn't yet shared.
Lord Paleo, would I have any insights to this on the elf side since I live in the Fae area before?
You can roll a history.
I didn't even think about that until just now. 22.
Not bad. So yes, you do know that you are aware that there were mentions of many wartime prisons. There were also many elves who are still living who were part of the war. Because they don't die from age, they just die from dying, basically. Well, from being killed. That being said, you're not sure of the locations of the other prisons, but you are aware that the elves claimed they won because of primarily ego.
Okay. I'm going to look at the group and say we might be able to find elves who actually fought in the war. But I'm going to be honest, and no offense to Arcaeus, but a lot of them have very, very nasty egos when it comes to saying they won the war. But I do know that they're definitely more prisons around. I don't know where. I know they're a thing, though.
That's helpful. Perhaps we could find documents here that might speak of these other locations.
But didn't you? What of the map that you?
Well, actually,
I
was gonna say, I was gonna review the documents we do have, including the map we just got, to see if they mention any other prisons from the records room, and then to investigate that map that I have and what that's about. The one we just got from the devil, or I guess the chest rather.
Mhm. So, if you can read Elven, you could read the map.
I can read Elven.
Alright, then you can read the map. So on the top it actually reads that it's a map to show where the kingdom is.
The Fae capital, or?
Yes.
Oh,
the High Elf capital.
Okay, so it's actually like a map of specifically where we were going.
Yes.
Okay.
The demon was trying to get there with the map, but what seems to be basic, because this is the reason why the elves made it so that it would constantly teleport, is so that it could never arrive at the kingdom.
Did we learn what this prison is formally called? Like the name? From,
Last Hope.
The Last Hope prison?
Yep.
Okay. Side note. Sorry, this is detracting just a little bit. The chests that we found that Azzy and Killian were carrying, are those big enough to keep with us? Or are they cumbersome at all? I know the two were rather small, but...
They would take up room. They do weigh about... Even small chests weigh about 10 pounds. So...
Okay.
Can we attach it to a mount and leave it with them?
Yeah, I believe we could, because we were using them as like a pocket dimension storage kind of deal previously. Is that okay, Lord Paleo?
Yeah.
Okay, I would
If
like
we
to
can,
keep...
we can just attach it to my spider.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd like to keep all three chests, because we have the keys. I feel like they could be useful to us in the future.
Can I attach it to Gilgamesh? Is that possible? To attach all three? Hello?
Pardon?
Is it possible to attach all three to the spider?
No.
No.
One
per mount?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put one on my mount.
I'll put the big one on mine. I don't think we have volunteer for the third one.
Killian, would you mind?
Carrying something?
Storing this chest with your mount.
Sure.
Okay.
Killian is gone.
I was gone for like 2 seconds, and now I'm back. Back in it.
Okay. Sorry to detract for 2 seconds.
No, how dare you?
So am I just summoning my mount, putting it on the mount, and then summoning that bitch away?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Come here and be gone.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else that, question-wise, that they can think of?
No, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna just hear kind of the same things. These people were tortured down here.
I have a few questions left that might shed some light, but I think you might be right.
Do we want to ask if they know anything about the demon?
That could be good as well. I also want to ask what they were questioned about. What were they interrogated? What did the elves want to learn that they thought these common soldiers would know?
Is it also, well, no, we don't think there's any higher officers here. I was going to say we asked specifically about their leader, but we didn't ask see if there were any other officers, but we already said that.
We couldn't tell that anyone was of a higher rank, but we could ask. I mean, we might have missed it, but we could ask this one. Are any of those who are in this area with you of a higher level or of command? We could ask that. That's not a bad question.
Okay.
Okay. So for our next one, we'll ask that as the first question. Are any of those on this level with you of a higher level of command than yourself?
Negative.
Okay. Oh. Fucking hell.
What happened?
I got a raid. It's a jump scare every time. Primo! What the hell? Primo, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? I appreciate you so much. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Jump scare, jump scare. What were you up to, Primo? Sorry about that.
You're not forgiven.
No. All right. The next question.
On a cookie.
They interrogated you. What were they trying to learn from you?
Who and what Prince Xavier was.
And to Xavier, what was he to you? Or for Xavier?
Prince.
That's 3. I imagine they wanted to learn more about his nature. What did you know him as? Human, Dampier, or something else?
I'm not sure. He was a prince. He was like all of us, treated us all the same.
From what I know, he was good. I don't know why I'm conversing like this is a normal conversation. Okay, last question. Also, Primo, thank you so much for that raid. Raiders, welcome in if you've not been here before. My name's Karine. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, where chaos reigns, everything is scuffed, and I can't keep a schedule. But welcome in. Let's see. Was that all they asked of you? were questions of Xavier? Nothing further?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. That's 5 for that one. Question for the DM, because I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheese this too much, but could I phrase a question to be like, is there anything that you know that is none of this, and then lay out what we've heard so far?
Could be a long answer.
Could be. Because I want to ask more questions, but I know this is kind of painful, and I don't want to lose anyone.
I think we already lost Solo.
Solo, no!
Solo.
Solo, come back!
I lost Solo.
Oh, no, he's there. He blipped. He lives! Breeze,
I think it
Arceus, breeze.
depends. I think it depends on what you want to learn and what you want to know, because there is words matter.
They do. That's fair.
I'm legally blind.
Okay. Anyone can chime in. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start barreling through with questions.
I'm chilling.
When were you captured? What was there? Was there a particular? Sorry, like, was there a particular battle with which you were captured?
Pushing back from the other farms. I don't remember the year.
Were these farms in the Fae realm or in the land of Grimheart?
Grimheart.
Would I know of these lands, roughly?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note, because presumably, hopefully, we get back to my hometown after the Fae, because that's where we came from, technically.
Yeah.
And I might be able to ask some of the village elders, the historians, about this. So I'm making note of this to do so later. When you were captured, was the battle still ongoing?
Yes.
Do any of the, and I'm going to specifically gesture to these like 4 here, do any of the remaining soldiers here know more about the conflict than you yourself do?
Unlikely.
That's 3. Outside of Xavier and Anthony, were there any other people of note within the conflict that you knew by name?
None.
Do you know the name of the commanding officer for the enemy side?
I do not.
Okay. The things they asked you, Could you tell me the answers that you withheld from them?
There are no questions I hadn't answered to my fullest capability.
Okay. Outside of those within this block, did you ever see other prisoners from your unit during your time in the prison?
No.
Okay, so they were never brought away from this area. The commander or the guards who kept you here, do you know where their offices were on this level?
I'm not sure. It doesn't answer. It doesn't know.
It doesn't know. Okay. Is that 3 or 4 for this one?
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just not going to ask the right questions.
You're asking the right questions, Scott.
How often were you questioned?
Daily.
Okay. What do you know of how this prison works?
The torture was daily.
Yes, that's how it operated. Do you know anything of the devil that runs this prison, that moves it from place to place?
What devil?
Okay. Did any of you or your kin that were kept here ever try to escape?
One was successful.
And
Ask for his name.
the one who
We need
was
to identify.
the one who was successful, what was his name?
His name. Ray Viren.
Ray Viren?
Yes.
Cool name.
That way we can identify him if we come across him.
I mean, he's probably.
Well, we won't. Yeah.
I see how it was spelled.
Oh, you did? Okay.
In case we could come across his family, I guess.
Or documents is what I was thinking.
You don't think we'd potentially find his body somewhere?
Yeah, his body or his documents, maybe.
I mean, if we find his body, we could do the same thing. We could talk to him.
If we haven't already. Who knows? This Ray Viren, did he escape in full or just from this area? Do you know?
There's no answer. He doesn't know.
How did he escape?
Convinced the guards. Slipped out at night.
Convince them of what?
Do you know how he convinced them?
He was a half-elf.
Is that 5? I think that might be 5.
That's 5.
Okay.
How long do half-elves live?
They can live just as long as human or regular elves.
So would he be alive or no? If he had survived.
Possibly. If he survived, he might be. Okay. This Ray Viren, do you know if he escaped from the prison as a whole? Did I already ask this? I don't think I did.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I did. Okay. And they didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Other than this Ray Viren. Well, he said only one escaped.
Yep.
Were half-elves or non-humans common in your army?
Primarily half elves and half orc. Anything that was half human often joined us.
And those who fought with the elves, were they only elves? Or were there others?
Elves, Eladrin, other fae, half elves.
We have 3 skeletons left or 2? This
2.
one, and then did we already talk to these 2?
I think you didn't talk to
I
them.
think I need to talk to these 2,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I think I went boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. They're all ambiguously skeletal.
Are you trying to say that all skeletons look alike?
That
hey, okay,
sounds
listen,
like
I'm not
a
getting
band
no. A band name. Ooh, it kind of does.
Skeletal.
My model just did something very weird. I jumped out of my chair and it looked like I was down on my knees giving someone a blow.
Oh, yo!
He cut out the right
he did.
time.
He
Oh
did
God.
cut out. That was fucking perfect. What the fuck?
I mean, someone.
I mean, I said what you think I would say.
I know exactly what you said.
Oh, we know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, the motion capture just glitched, and I just translated like down and to the right a little. It didn't look good. And I twitched a little bit.
It didn't sound good either.
You just see like the top of my head bobbing a little bit. Yeah.
Sus.
You wish.
Okay. Goddamn. I'm really struggling with questions now.
I don't know if there's anything good in
Language.
basketball to eat.
We didn't ask anything of this one, or did we ask one? Sorry.
Asked one.
I did ask one. Okay. Oh yes. What? Yeah. What was the army comprised of?
Yeah.
Why did no one else ever try to escape?
The rest of us were humans.
You couldn't use the same method, but surely some of you might have tried to sneak or fight your way out. Why didn't you?
If they fought back, we were often given to the Minotaur. With no weapons, you don't fight a Minotaur.
I know this is not the way it was supposed to sound, but my brain went somewhere else.
Was that the only thing? Fear of punishment or facing the Minotaurs, was that the only thing that kept you from trying to escape?
That, and they claimed they knew our families.
Okay. I think I have one question for this one left.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
No. Don't
I was
do
gonna
that
say
to
that
us,
too. I was gonna say no.
Oh, I feel brain dead. I don't want to not ask any questions. Okay, turning to the party. Can anyone think of anything else we can ask? We have 6 questions left.
Oh. Uh-uh.
Or one if you don't want to ask the last skeleton question.
I don't want to not, because I feel like there's something here, but I also don't want to waste this people's time. Your commander, Anthony, did he have any kin that might yet remain?
It was rumored he had 4 children and 2 grandchildren. Though I have no idea.
Do I know anything about his possible family? Like, might he still have kin left in the world now that might know the histories?
You're not too sure.
Okay. Okay, we've already established that they, outside of this level, they don't really know anything about the upper levels. They never saw anyone else. They're all the same level as far as like soldier, no commanders. They were questioned on the same thing.
Yeah.
We have a general idea of the time, the composition, and potentially the outcome if the elves are to be believed of the conflict. We knew why it was and what they were focused on questioning them by. But we don't know what happened to Xavier. We don't know ultimately why he was taken. But we do know that thousands went to war over him. Just that one act sparked the conflict. Were there, before Prince Xavier was taken, was there a potential for war? Were there tensions already on the rise?
Not that we were made aware of.
During the conflict, did they ever threaten Xavier?
According to the king, yes.
And who was the king?
Xavier's father.
Oh, would I have known?
It's actually seeming to the skeleton's trying to remember, but it's only recalling a last name. Donnelly. It doesn't remember a first name.
Okay. Do I know if anything of King Donnelly? Like, do I know, like, his son was rumored to be good and just? Was he?
Yep.
And was he generally known to be rather forthright, like a typically honest king ruler?
Yep.
Okay. Why does someone want to collab with me? No.
You got this.
Interesting. Okay, that was 2.
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Outside of the people who composed the armies, were there any other creatures that were involved? Magical or otherwise? i.e. dragons or demons?
We were never made aware of any other creatures, but we did see some monstrosities the elves were cooking up. We just didn't know what they were at the time.
Before or during this conflict, were the elves conducting experiments? Something of a darker nature?
We believe so.
Was this... This is a long shot question. Was this a conflict of good versus evil, in your perception?
Yes.
I believe that was question 5.
Yep.
I have questions for my god, but I'm satisfied. Not really, but we're moving on. Okay.
I'm satisfied.
What the fuck is happening up here?
I'm back.
What?
What is... Solo, are you quack attacking? What is this?
I think you got games on your phone.
Got any grapes?
Grapes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Is
god,
this
it's the
Repo?
freaking.
What is this?
Boop, boop. No, that's the duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
Oh, all I can think is the duck from Repo.
The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey."
And he waddled.
Got any grapes?
Away.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum,
Yo,
bum,
biggest
bum.
welcome in.
Alright,
And
are we
he
gonna go
waddled
down
away.
see if we can fight that other one? I want
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I believe the maps, like, we know the layout. This is the absolute bottom floor. The only unknown area was that center section, which we just discovered what it was. And the only undiscovered section was where we encountered the... Oh shit,
Maze
we
area?
should stop, right? Lord Paleo, is that correct? Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Hey!
should we long rest? Technically, before this conflict. I know we didn't do much, but people did use
Possibly.
spells and everything.
I did use a second level spell slot, so do you want to?
I would also like to do a long rest.
Can we also collect some XP from that last battle, or should we wait till the end?
That's a DM question. I don't know if we can intermittently
guys.
collect XP.
Well,
I'm down.
technically, the XP would come at the end of the session.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I kind of figured. Okay, so I think real quick, I do think we should do a long rest. Lord Paleo, do you treat it as like a passing of a day? Or would it technically be a passing of the day? Say we slept in the barracks again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I would treat
just
it as such.
Sleep in this room right here.
Okay,
If
so...
there's anything that you guys want to discuss, you can let me know.
Yes, I'm gonna send you some questions. I'm gonna use the... I also think this should be a good point to do like bathroom breaks, grab snacks, or anything real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, but I just did my bathroom break.
We'll do it again, I guess.
God damn it, Chris,
I'll
you're not the
be
only
right
one.
back. I'll have audio, but I will also send you some questions.
I'm gonna write out a whole monologue that I expect you to read in the next 5 minutes. Give me answers.
No.
I need to,
I need to be nice. Here, let me fight dice. I gotta be nice.
I need to go grab some water too.
Dungeons and Godfuckers. I was waiting for somebody to change that. Honestly, I've been waiting all night for somebody to change that to some fucking quick.
It's been changed for a while now.
That nap has worn off, and I'm kind of tired now. But it was a damn good nap.
We are
I haven't
long rested,
slept.
so
Every
if I
day I
have to
hear
change a
Chris
spell, I should be
talking,
fine to do
I'm
that
more
real quick.
because he's an old man.
I have not slept like that in a long time. Yeah, let me click.
Come around to the bathroom.
Okay.
Let me. Okay. I think I have just a few questions, but they're not that big.
Keep your goddamn friends with yourself.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Wait, Paleo, you're still here.
What?
Oh, okay.
No, he's gone.
How does like the switching like the spells out thing like work?
That's
Like,
what I was asking.
do I have to stay within my known spells?
You can take whatever spells you want to take.
So I can look through the add spells and learn like say take off a spell and then learn another spell?
Yeah.
We are long
okay.
resting, so that's why I was wondering as well.
I was just wondering how that worked, so
Yeah,
okay.
no, you can take off and choose any spells so long as you are able to learn them and use them.
And then does this apply the same with cantrips? Or cantrips like solid? They have to stay on.
No, that's the same with cantrips.
Okay. And it's not limited, right?
No, cantrips are technically 0 level spells.
Hey.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
There you go.
Also, Peanut's high rank 6. Master rank 6.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we need to get to that point then.
What do you mean? I'm currently finding it.
How? On Rise?
I
or
don't know,
Wild?
I'm able to. On Rise.
The fuck? You should not be able to find it right now.
Can I say something that's
Oh.
kind of like bitch-worthy?
Sure.
Because I just opened up the show and movie chat. It is like, and like they're fucking rebooting Doctor. Why are they rebooting every fucking show and movie that?
Because that's what people do in this fucking generation.
Like, don't get me wrong. I understand some. I can understand the craze about wanting animations live action. That I can get. Rebooting Doctor Who. There's no fucking point. Rebooting Charmed. There's no fucking point.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the washroom.
I'm not gonna spoil the new Charmed show. All I'm gonna say is I did not like it, and I sat through the first like season or two. I think the first season, and I didn't turn because it was
Chris, who said
so
they're rebooting
bad.
Doctor Who?
Is that the thing, or is that fake?
Netflix is doing it.
Oh, but they're not rebooting. It's the same thing with Disney Plus. They're just calling it season 1.
So what are they doing with it? Is it just
I don't think
the
it's
same
actually being
fucking plot?
rebooted. It's just whenever a show moves to a new platform, it starts at season 1. It's like Daredevil. It's season 4, but it's technically season 1.
So they're just continuing it.
As far as I know.
Okay, well,
I didn't
I'm
know that it
still
was moving
pissed
to
off
Netflix,
about
but...
the Charmed thing. That Charmed shit, they tried to they packaged that shit as like a whole new show, but they like, I'm not gonna get into specifics because again, I don't want to spoil shit, but like, they packaged the same shit up, but they just put it in a new fucking bag and tried to play it off as they were the ones who did it first, as if the original show didn't do half the shit they did, and they just watered that shit down. It was terrible. The first show, so good, new, innovative, had a good plot, great chemistry between the actors besides maybe two of them, like, you know? Like, it was really, really good, and I still love that show to this day. It has a great rewatchability. It ran for, like, I think 8 or 9 seasons. It was awesome. New show, I think it's already fucking finished, and like people thought they were gonna take it in a different direction and link it up to the other show, but they didn't, and they just tried to repackage that shit. I'm still pissed off. I rest my case. By the way, welcome back, Karine.
Thank you.
Because you didn't watch the new, right, Karine?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck that. No intent, nope.
Well, let me tell you,
Okay.
you didn't miss anything.
Hey, Karine, you ever had a situation where your Twitch redeems don't trigger your VNAN?
Restart VNAN.
I did. It's not working.
Did your command prompts break? Like, can you test a node?
Yeah, I can manually trigger every one of them. It just, I can't get the... Yeah, I won't trigger. I don't know if that's something you run into.
Usually restarting VNAN entirely fixes it. Like, you shut the app down and reopened it.
Yep, just did it. I don't know if I need to update, but like it worked a week ago.
It's 3:33 a.m., guys. I'm about to get possessed.
I don't know why it wouldn't work today when it
With what?
a week ago.
Damn it.
What? Eric was the only one there. He's like, with what?
I was just out of context. I was like, damn it, Bear.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take one, Jason, and try recreating it. Like, delete the current node and recreate it. See if that fixes that one. You shouldn't have to, but if restarting VNN didn't work, that might be something you have to do.
So if I
Don't mind
save
me being
up
sideways, I had to squat.
all the money I made
You're welcome. Love you.
Fuck you.
Vegas, and I quit
No,
one of my
actually,
jobs
that should
come
be good, thank you.
November.
Oh. Plotting?
I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna make the Vegas trip. Because I'm gonna make it work. Because it's one of the only things I got going for me. If not like the only thing.
Well, request the time off from work right now. And then if you're not at those jobs, it won't matter.
See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I'm going to tell my boss that from the new job I have, because the place I work at right now is pretty lenient with shit. They try to help work with you with your schedule and stuff.
Okay.
And I'm part-time, so like I don't know. So I'll probably tell him like, hey, this week I'm work at all. I want to be quitting my security job by then, because they would not be okay with me just being like, I'm not showing up to work for 3 days. Like, even if I said that now, like it would not slide. But I want to quit it because I also hate it. Well, yeah, they don't have a choice because I'm gonna shove a fucking resignation letter in their face.
Well, even if they did, you requesting time off is you just letting them know, hey, I'm not going to be here. So no matter what, it's their fucking problem. Just politely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm giving them ample notice. It's not like I'm
Yes.
doing it like a week in advance and being like, I'm not gonna be. No, I would do it like 6 months out. But I also don't want to do this job because if I quit it, let's say end of October-ish, I would be over a year on. A year and some change, really. So that would give me like a decent look on my resume, on top of like keeping the other job, and then I can just apply to like, I don't know, another place to work receiving, because I don't have like, because 2 jobs, I need 2 jobs. the money's really good right now, guys, and I'm feeling not too stressed out money-wise.
You could also just get one better paying job. Bless you. Once you have experience.
That is wishful thinking, because let me tell you, security don't get better paying at all. Unless you were like 20 years in the military. You sneezed and then what?
So I sneezed, because Monarch's like, what? What are you, like, because I sounded like I'm dying. It's because I sneezed, and then I, like, inhaled air right afterwards and, like, choked.
But, yeah, like, for security, like, and I think this is something that Connor was running into as well, Karine, is, like, you have asset protection, which is, I guess I could go into, but, like, I would need to even figure that out, because there's not a lot of positions open around, like, my area for asset protection.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, other commercial security companies where it would really just be the exact same shit and the exact same shitty pay. Because, like, you only really are successful in security if, one, you have prior law enforcement experience, two, you have prior military.
You should drive the armored trucks.
No, he is the armored truck.
In fact, I was gonna say that. In fact, you should become the armored truck.
Right? Is it? I think I had a. Yeah, those pay pretty decently.
Chris has to have a driver's license to do that, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Only
like a
one
big
person
problem.
has to drive.
Yeah, I could just be in the side with the gun.
With a baton.
With the baton. No,
you
I
have
think...
to have at least 2 people per truck, so.
I think what I'm gonna do
batons hurt, man.
I'll be pretty well established in the job that I have right now, so I'm actually thinking if I apply for some sort of like supervisor position.
Welcome back, Lord Paleo.
Thank you.
Did you see my question? It can be answered later. It's not time sensitive.
I have not.
Okay.
I've also sent you something, but that's so sad that
I don't want to see your dick, Chris. Keep it to yourself.
Mine's not relative to the current conflict. I don't think.
Mine is something that can be answered later. This is just an app.
Mine does not exist.
I do want to attune to the cloak during the night.
No, let's go. She's becoming a cat.
What's your cat name? Is it Whiskers or Mitten?
Whiskers.
No, feathers for the irony.
I'm gonna call her Whiskey.
You can't get drunk off me.
Debatable.
Okay, everyone, don't forget to actually click your long rest and make sure all your spells and everything are reset.
Yep.
My mom! Ow, wow. I'm sorry.
I want to eat something, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Rude.
I thought you said you want to eat someone.
I want to eat someone, but I don't know which one of you.
Okay, not that kind of eating someone.
I just ate an ice cream cone.
I'm
cookie dough
jealous.
bites.
Should I steal my uncle's ice cream?
Yes.
Technically, this was my mom's, and I stole it.
You want them to steal your soul?
I'm doing it, guys.
My mom bought like a giant box of the drumstick ice cream cones, and I've probably eaten like 90% of it.
Those are good.
Worth it.
Okay, so we've long rested, correct?
Yep.
Alright, are we gonna go fight that thing now? We've woken up, we're eating breakfast, getting our armor back
I guess
on.
I'm cuddling with Arcaeus over here.
Okay, well, now I'm jealous. He's cheating on me.
Tydus, are you ready for this?
Do you guys want to question those other 2 skeletons?
We already did, I thought.
No, the two in the side room. I don't think we did.
Okay, well, now calm down.
Oh, I don't remember if we did. Lord Paleo, do you know if we did?
I don't remember.
Because I'm pretty sure Jason had taken the necklace and gone up top.
Yeah, he did the one
to question those ones while we went and explored the other room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we ever talked to These ones.
I'm gonna be honest. I would much rather just get to the battle, just because I don't know. I'm afraid we're gonna lose solo and everybody with 10 more questions.
Okay.
Just to be polite, I'm just saying.
Do we know what questions we would ask?
Unless there's like, yeah, if we can like make sure we have like maybe one question for each or something.
Like bullet point questions.
Bullet point it, just because.
We can also come back to it after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I would think is like that was the records room, wasn't it?
No, this to the right was.
That's the one we haven't questioned. Is the one to the right.
No, I'm talking about the one down to the left.
That wasn't the records room.
I never said it was the records room.
I was asking the one to the right is the records room.
Yes, that is the records room.
That's what I was asking.
Think we've questioned. I didn't question either of those, unless somebody else did.
So there could be merit to questioning them because they might know something about the demons because that was the records room. That's my only thought.
Oh, so there's 2 rooms that we didn't question?
What room are you talking about? Because I'm talking about this one.
I moved my thing. This one. I'm talking about this one.
Yeah, you guys are talking about 2 different rooms.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down there.
Were not.
I see.
And the ones up to the right were not.
Okay. I don't know about the ones down to the bottom left. Sorry, I didn't see you move your thing.
Okay. No, I thought the records room had been questioned. So that makes 4 skeletons we could potentially question.
Yeah, I would say the record room one might have merit. Maybe if we because they were in the records room, they might know something about the demon.
Ow, fuck.
Which
What
could be
did we
helpful
find
if
in
we
the
learn.
records room?
We got the blueprints of the area.
Was that it? Was there a letter or a note or something?
We had records of inmates. Like I took all the paperwork. So we have like records of inmates, the blueprint of the area, a general map of everything. But I don't think it wasn't specific about like how the thing worked other than there was a creature. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of this, Lord Paleo. I'm just spitting off the top of my head.
No, that's right.
But I think that was it. I don't think we found anything else.
I feel like if anybody is going to have any knowledge potentially about the demon thing, it would probably be the people in the records room.
That's my only thought.
I would assume those are like higher ranking.
The creature that powers this place, do you know its name? Or we could even say the demon. I don't know if they know that it's a demon. But names have power typically. So knowing its name could be good for us. It could be beneficial. Knowing details about the room that it's kept in could be useful.
We could ask if they know possible location for other prisons.
That's true too.
If any prisoner of merit from the war was captured here, or, you know.
We could also ask the fates of Anthony and Xavier, specifically.
As long as I get to kick some devil ass this session, so.
Yeah, I think we could rapid fire these if you guys are okay with it. And then
yes,
maybe we ask the other 2 later, after the battle. Okay. So
Lord Paleo, that answer was very, very intimidating. The end of it, for sure. Anyways, go on.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay. So, first question, do they know the name of the demon or creature that powers this place that is kept? And I'll kind of describe the area.
No.
Okay. Oops. Do they know the locations of other prisons like this?
No.
Do you know the fate of Xavier the Prince or Anthony the General of the enemy army?
No.
Fuck. It's gonna be easy.
Talk about rapid fire.
Yeah. I said rapid
That's
fire.
C14 on failure.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Would it know or recognize the necklace?
oh,
No.
that Tydus has.
Does that count as a question?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'd have to
That
have him
counts as a
showed it.
question,
Like,
too.
do you recognize this? If Tydus lets us show it.
You can.
So we show the necklace. Do you recognize this?
My precious.
No.
Were there prisoners kept here? Like, where were the generals kept for prisoners of war?
The kingdom.
So not here. Okay. Next, I think that was 5, right? Next one. The kingdom where you kept the generals from war, what was it called?
The kingdom of the elves.
So the capital. Okay.
We can ask the name of the elven commanders and the elven is an elven king.
Mm-hmm. During the conflict, who was your commanding officer, and who did he serve?
All the generals were under the Aasimar family, but we were never given a solid general every time. They were always changed out.
The prisoners mentioned experimentations. What were the elves here experimenting with?
Created the Fomorians.
What do we know of Fomorians? Question for the DM.
They're evil fey creatures.
The Morians. Okay. Would we have 2 questions left? 3?
Yep.
2? Anyone
2.
else?
Nope.
Who historically won this conflict?
The elves.
Does anyone in the capital have knowledge of this conflict in current times? Oh, they may not.
Doesn't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say they may not know that. They should have left current off. Okay, moving on. Woo. Do we want to, as we walk, do we want to discuss strategy?
On killing the devil?
Yeah, on how we're gonna fight the devil.
Does anyone have any, like, capabilities of stunning? Like a creature? Like fright?
Hold
frightening
person,
it, or-
hold creature.
Is it a devil or a demon? What specifically is it?
I thought it was a demon.
Hmm.
It is a demon.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I have Entangle.
How do demons and devils differ?
A higher level.
I can
is my
grapple it.
I believe is my understanding. Demons are above devils. Lord Paleo,
I think it's the
correct?
opposite way.
I believe so.
Well, devils
Demons are higher
are.
than devils?
Are they higher than devils?
Well, we just fought
I
a
think it's-
devil. And
Yeah, I think the devils control demons.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we actually just fought something stronger, technically. Possibly.
And just so you know, it's not happy. It's not happy.
I was probably pissed. Oh, Lord Paleo, I'm sorry. I think you answered this, but I don't recall. Did it count as a day? Having passed our long rest?
Yep.
It did, okay. It's relative to my bow, so I wanted to know. And I did attune with the cloak.
Yep.
Okay.
Did Solo attune to his fucking cloak too?
Solo, I imagine.
Solo,
So are we all attuned?
Solo, you fuck, don't fall asleep.
Solo's here.
I was muted. I just kind of made like my own item and then.
Did you attune to it though? That's the question.
Oh, I
Why
don't know how
assuming
to
so?
do the attunement stuff, so I just kind of made like an item and then put it in my inventory. 'Cause
I'm
it's
sure
not
he
really-
he technically did. Like you plan to use it in the conflict, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's attuned to it.
I think our best
Kinda like
bet
the same thing.
is. Go on.
Sorry. I said it's kind of like the same thing I did with the boots I got because I'm like I couldn't technically attune to it like in my actual and like
In the
attunement
actual
spot.
bottom, yeah.
So I just kind of made an item and
Yeah. I think our best bet is to, as much as, you know, it's a strong possibility that this creature is going to be weaker than the devil we just fought. I think it's still good to try to kind of do what we did with that, because that was pretty successful, which is don't let him get a hit in as much as we can help it. So,
Depending,
like, if we have any.
yeah, depending on how this goes, I plan to use the same opening attack if I get a first early strike in.
Okay.
I have Moonbeam, so I can definitely
Yeah.
use that.
If you have anything that is radiant or celestial, use it. If you don't, do what you can do.
Not die.
Don't fucking die.
Smack the
stick to
bitch.
the front as much as possible. That's my plan.
Is my patron is a fiend, right?
Yes.
Where do fiends fall in the hierarchy?
Technically, devils and demons can both be fiends.
Is this like the square and rectangle thing?
Yes.
We're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Ooh, okay. I might pull this card. We'll see how it goes as well.
I'm gonna just try to smite
Get
the
out.
fuck out of it as soon as I can. If my rolls don't, fuck me over again.
Oh,
Oh no.
Where are we going?
Okay. I have thoughts. We're just following the path back down to this area. This is where we were at when it
Whoa,
said,
you just
wait.
blipped through the walls.
Do we have an order of combat? Like, how we want to enter? Because I also do think that Killian and I should probably be well,
Close.
it'll be initiative based, but trying to deal damage first because we have the radiant celestial kind of stuff going on. But I also do think that if we could be shielded as much as possible in case he does heavily target us, could be
I
good.
think Killian and Azzy should probably go in at least first since they are tankier.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, big boy.
Are you guys good with that?
Mm-hmm. I like going in
I'm
first.
okay with that.
That's why I'm playing
Okay.
a paladin.
I'll be kind of behind you guys, like shooting between, but a little bit back.
I like smacking people with swords. That's why I think I should, like, my next class should probably be like Barbarian or something. Okay.
Sorry, I'm so quiet right now. I'm troubleshooting.
Oh, you're fine.
So I think the goose should go in first. No.
Yeah, I recommend the goose stick in the front.
Oh, okay. I guess we go
Was
this
it down
way.
here, or was it on this side? Where?
I thought it was on this side.
Is it on that side?
Because I thought we were about
Oh.
to enter like a doorway or something. I could be completely misremembering though.
I don't remember.
Let us know, Lord Paleo. Because I just know we got to like a certain point somewhere around here, and he's like, "Oh shit, stop! Back that ass up."
You're closer on the side you're on now.
Oh, okay, on the left side. Sorry.
Oops, you just shot my character.
I was like, "What? Where am I going? I'm being kidnapped."
Whee!
Also,
I like traversing in the wild.
Tydus never answered, but Tivara asked if you were ready for this, because you seem perturbed by the whole thing.
I mean, is anybody ever ready to fight a fucking demon?
Likely not.
Yeah, I am.
I'm ready to fight the demon.
Besides
The
our,
gleeful
besides
giggles,
our crazy
Jesus.
ass paladin.
Besides
so
our
excited.
cracked out tanks, like damn.
I feel like that's more maze that you're heading towards, Killian.
Okay, well,
It
it's
might be.
gray. All right.
I
I
feel
mean,
like,
we can discover it. It's fine.
yeah.
I think this is a doorway.
Show me the all the way.
Do you hear anything, Tydus?
Nothing does at the moment.
Titus does hear something.
Oh, okay. Apparently I do hear something.
You
What
hear
is-
laughter
Do you hear
Oh.
voices?
deep within your mind.
Oh boy.
You're
Oh,
almost
that's a
my
fun sound.
boy.
God, I wish I could put the amulet on again. Just to shit talk this demon.
I mean, you could. It just probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Is this a door?
It is a door.
Is it locked?
Yeah,
Can I break it?
you can try.
Oh, we could always
Okay,
we could
this
pick lock
has
it.
never gone well. It's yeah, but this is more
Can we all
fun.
break our? Can you guys all break your pick locks though?
Oh.
It's a strength
two
check,
of us
right?
did.
Why is the
Two of
paladin
us
slowly
did.
becoming
Actually,
a fucking
I
barbarian?
think I still have one.
You do too. Yeah, you do have one. Titus has one, but Jason and I do believe broke ours. You're correct.
I can
Technically, I
try
broke
to-
mine twice, but I don't think Lord Paleo picked up on the first one.
I can try to pick it.
Oh.
Wait, save it. Let me just try something quick before you do that. Is if I kick the door open, strength
Okay.
check, right?
It could be useful to have a lockpick for later.
Like
Two.
if you need to lockpick a chest or something.
True.
So it's a strength check, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad.
Depends
But
on
you
how
can
big
get
the door
through.
On an inanimate door. Good job.
Azzy, would you like to give it a shot?
Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I kind of want to do this.
What am I doing?
I want to save the goblin and bust the door down better than the
All
paladin.
right, let him through. Let him through.
He's like
Go for it,
scampers through.
Okay, you said.
Crawls underneath our legs.
It's a strength check.
Okay,
I would laugh.
Watch him roll a fucking nat 20.
damn. It was
Ow.
close. I'll say that.
Do you scamper back now? Do
I'm busting it down the door.
Yeah, I'll just walk back.
Yes, sir.
you want to hang out with
Oh.
Arceus still, or where do you want?
Eh,
Yeah, I'll
Didn't do
like,
good.
I'll stay with Arceus.
Why am I
Var,
trying
you're
to
the-
use strength? I'm gonna smack it with a hammer. Can you smack it with a hammer? Or is it metal?
It's metal.
Okay.
Tivara, you're the only one who
Come back
successfully
to it.
busted open a door. Do you want a shot?
Okay, well, do I need to?
I got 25 with the hammer.
Does he
You
dent
hit
the
you
door?
You dent the door.
I want to try something if that doesn't open it.
Oops, I moved a skeleton again.
It's dented.
It's dented.
Okay, I'm gonna step
Not open.
forward and through the door. You summoned us here. Why do you keep us out now? Meet us face to
not-
face.
Talking shit.
Does anything happen?
If you wish.
What? She can fucking do that? That's insane.
The door he rips the door open.
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna put my body slightly in front of hers.
I love that. Oh, hi.
I'm just gonna get in front of her and just be like, wait.
Well, we're in the shit now. Let me guess, Lord Paleo. Can I guess your next words?
Initiative.
Roll for initiative. Yep.
14, bitches.
Bro. Also 14.
No, you got no bitches.
Oops, I'm moving things because I'm trying to touch my phone. Way that like is getting it off.
Okay, well. I mean, it's
I
an
didn't just hear Solo
intelligent
snore, did I?
creature.
So are you awake? Guys, I'm scared.
He
I don't
muted
think he's awake.
himself, so.
Yeah.
You rolled 15.
You are slightly quiet, like more so than normal.
You are.
And I've maxed
Yeah.
your volume, just so you know.
I'm just tired. It's 1
Yeah.
a.m.
Thank you.
No worries.
I can't believe Karine talked her way into the fucking room.
I am a diplomat at heart.
She had 3 of her fucking
No, you're not.
companions
You're
try
a
to
provoker.
break the fucking door down, and she's like, "Open the door." He's like, "Okay."
Well, I'm like, this bitch is taunting us. He wants us in. Why is he keeping the door? I'm like, why are you locking the door?
Arcaeus, look at you with your high initiative.
Let's go.
You didn't roll very high on initiative. Demon.
Which is good for us, because we're like in his face.
You rolled very poorly.
You know, at points of life like this, I'm glad we gave Karine the fucking 9 life clock.
This
All
is
right.
exactly why we gave it to her.
You know what? I thought he would unlock the door. I didn't think he'd rip it off his hinges and be staring at us. Okay, you know. Or he'd ignore us.
You reflect me, bitches. Here I am.
I'm a ranged cleric monk. Is what she needs to start saying.
Slash barbarian.
The Paladin
you know?
could not
Slash
open the door, the
Barbarian.
Goblin could not hit it. I dented the door. The motherfucker ripped it off. We're gonna die.
Oh, we're in danger.
We're absolutely dead.
All right. So it is
Oh, you think?
Arceus first.
Let's go, Arceus.
What am I supposed to do? Everyone's
There's so
in the
many
fucking
walls!
way.
Wait, can you just fly over everyone's heads?
No, I'm pretty sure there's a roof, right?
Well, I think there's a roof, but how high are the ceilings, I guess, would be the question.
But would he want to be in that much danger?
I'm just gonna. You tell me when to stop moving, Killian. Tell me when I've had enough movement.
That should be good there.
Okay, I was gonna say, I think there's walls
moving?
here. No, I'm sorry, I'm trying to see the walls.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now I think the only people who can actually see what's happening are like maybe the 3 of us. Maybe 4. Thorn might be able to. I'm not sure.
I'm all
I think
peeking over
Thor
your
can
guys'
see the
shoulder.
horror on our faces. He's like, "Yep,
Well-
they look scared. I think we found them."
You know, I think I should just go, this direction, off to the side, avoid it.
By the way, the oh hi is totally in character.
How big is he, by the way?
He's a medium?
large.
Large.
You
So-
guys
We're
should be-
medium. We're medium.
How tight is this doorway?
Pretty tight.
I mean, I think it's
It's
about
a
me and
doorway.
you sized, and that's about it.
How do you get in here?
You probably teleported.
Magic.
Magic. Oh boy.
All right, just remember, Tivara, I'm in front of you. If you miss, you will probably hit me.
You get shot in the head.
Did anyone want to try to talk to it at all, or are we just attacking?
I think Karine already tried
I
that.
think we passed that point.
Well, I literally was just like, yo, you wanted us here. Why are you blocking the door? And he's like, bitch. He ripped the door off its hinges. No one's actually fought. We could try talking.
I just realized my map hadn't updated in a while.
I don't think that would.
I had no idea what you guys
But
were looking at.
I will say, I think it goes against Killian's vow. Like, he has
I
to
don't
fight
talk.
this thing. Like,
Yeah.
he's going to attack
Oh,
it. I
Whether
believe.
you guys talk or not, you can. I'm gonna hit it. I might die,
So wait,
but you know.
why is
That's
he more
fine.
of a barbarian against the demons than me?
Because his vow.
Demon
I'm a
hit.
See now, Killian's a paladin. Chris is a barbarian at heart.
Alright.
Killian is smart. Curse is not.
Exactly.
Okay, so Chris and I go at the same time, technically?
You can go first, Green.
Okay.
What a lovely
I
ladies
really want to
first.
see Killian shoot Kiss in
Ladies
the
first.
ass.
Why have you summoned us? Why do you want us here so badly? I'm curious for its answer.
You get out to kill
To kill who?
you.
Well, that's enough said. I'm going to...
Is the
That's
demon
good enough
master?
reason for Killian to attack it.
I am going to use my celestial revelation. So what you guys see, or at least what those who are near me see. Oh god, stop dying. What those of you who can see me see is I basically transform. I can now fly my equal to my walking speed. I have additional radiant damage when I deal damage, so 3 additional radiant damage. I had a better description of this, but basically, like, I burst into a ray of light. I have wings on my back, and I elevate into the air.
Basically, she goes into avatar mode.
I go Super Saiyan. Or yeah, Avatar mode's pretty good too, but but silver white light. Blah, 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 I can't talk. And then I'm going to utilize first Hunter's Mark on him. And then I'm going to Guiding Bolt. So 21 to hit.
Yeah.
God, she rolls high.
18 at base.
Damn.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 damage. That's all radiant damage.
All right.
And then as a my bonus action, I'm going to utilize Shield of Faith on Killian. So you have +2 to your AC.
18, motherfucker.
And then basically as I do that, I'm just going to look down over my shoulder at Killian and be like, "On you, little bro."
I just got little broed in fucking battle. Damn.
Disrespect.
I know, right? I'm fucking
It
with
was
you.
a term of endearment, but okay.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
There's a look of confidence and trust, and you're like, that disrespect.
Well, yeah, no, that whole time she like transformed, he was just kind of staring at her like, oh fuck. I'm gonna, before I strike, because I am gonna smite this. Before I strike, I'm gonna ask it if it has any relation to the devil that was downstairs.
That is none of your concern.
Your non-answer is an answer enough. Alright, so I'm gonna cast second level Divine Smite. And then action. Please hit, please hit, please hit. Please, I'm begging. God damn it! What is with the motherfucking sevens tonight? 14?
Yes, do a better job, please.
Did you use the Reaver, Karine?
No, I used Guiding Bolt. It was just Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
That's why it was that's why it's all radiant damage. He does have advantage on his attack though. You have advantage, roll again. Because of Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Please. Yes.
There you go. You're welcome, Chris.
I love you.
Also, question: am I flying enough that I can like get out of the way?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not leaving combat, but I do want to fly so that I'm like out of the doorway.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
like
so
I'm still in
do
his radius, so.
Do I do my regular attack roll?
Because
Do
if
I
I
do
leave
my
his range,
regular-
I'll get hit. Monarch, I can't leave his.
Stay where you are. You're safe between me. You say we were safer between me and Chris.
Well, yeah, but
I'll probably move next to her.
I
After my
can
turn.
walk underneath you.
I'm just trying to
But,
get this doorway clear so people can come in and help.
Am I rolling my regular attack roll and then 4d6s again?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that getting doubled or is that just regular?
No, it gets doubled.
God, okay, 14 plus
Ooh.
16.
60.
So I did. Wait, does radiant damage get doubled or just his?
Yeah, radiant damage just get doubled.
I did a shit ton of
doubled-
damage then. Damn.
Yeah, I did I did that.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad.
Just at 60.
Oh, well.
Okay, that was scary. Well, it's dead. Dead, you guys.
Oh, is it dead?
I'm going to sleep. I don't want to do this no more.
The fucking Wonder Twins over here. Fucking celestial damage. This is
I
so
got
fucked
stressful or
up.
nothing. I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Fucked up.
I would like to search the room, see if he was guarding anything. What the fuck? Hey guys, it's safe! You can come in now!
So I'm just gonna walk in. Hey, did I miss anything?
Not really.
I'm gonna dismiss my radiant form.
Is that a? I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna be like, is that a Aasimar? I've never seen that before.
We'll talk about it more later. So I think only Azzy, Killian, and Killian are probably the only ones who actually saw that.
I assume I would too.
I was there too.
No, you weren't. Zeba, you were still down the hall. You were down here. This is behind the wall.
I was right at the corner. I was right here.
But that's a wall. Like move
There's a
Azzy,
wall
and that's
there.
a wall.
Yeah, but I can see
That's a wall
through the
though.
doorway.
That's a wall
No,
behind.
there's a wall.
No.
Yeah, this is all
We're
a
on the other
wall.
side of a wall. Yeah.
See, there's a wall there. There's no
You
doorway.
were standing in the doorway, and I could definitely, I would be able to see you in the doorway.
No.
This is a door right in this area.
Yeah, you weren't in the doorway.
This is a door, or this is all a wall area. You'd see the light shining from around the corner here.
Yeah, you guys saw light, but that was it. Except for maybe Thorn.
Yeah. Because as you and I were like, kind of like right here, just because I'm assuming, I'm peeking through, like, oh fuck, because you gotta also remember you like levitated into the fucking air.
Yeah.
So I'm
no
assuming I can see
else-
over, as you said, like, okay, hello.
Yeah, no one else who wasn't around that corner where you were would have seen, is all. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Who keeps shaking me?
Well, I was trying to.
Stop shaking me.
I was trying to move so you
I'm feeling,
could see the
I'm feeling
wall.
motion sickness.
As he's getting some shaking baby syndrome.
Yeah.
Ugh, this map gets finicky sometimes, I swear.
Lord
It's just hard
Paleo,
to
I want to
see.
loot. Is there anything to find?
Hey, I already asked that question.
We can
There's
both
nothing
look around.
me.
The whole party is a fucking loot goblins. Okay.
Hey, I started
I love
this shit.
how the goblin is not looting anything.
I'm actually gonna go to Peanut real quick. I'm gonna go walk to him. Or Tydus, my bad. La 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 la. That was out of character, by the way. He didn't act it.
Where the fuck did you go? You're so far away.
Me?
Yeah, you got like flung way up on the map.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. What the fuck happened? Why am I up there? I'm not there on my screen. Oh, I think I maybe reload the map.
Dragged it too far, maybe.
No, I don't know what happened. Maybe it just it
Lagged.
went a certain way. Yeah, I don't know. You don't know
Where's
what
my
happened.
baby? Where's my baby?
I'm gonna go to Tydus and ask him, are you okay? He's dead now.
As long as I don't have any more fucking voices in my head, I'm fine.
Next time you start hearing stuff like that, I would just recommend that you tell us. It's just, I don't want you doing that alone. That could have ended very poorly for you and other people. And as much as I may not act like it, I care about you.
They'll never know.
Has anyone seen my monkey?
Was I able to hear that, or was that something that Tydus heard?
That was what Tydus heard.
I feel like Tydus now knows how Thorn feels.
I'm wondering
You
if
understand?
is this a room that's got enough stuff in it that'd be worth to use my scarab?
You haven't found really anything that was worth,
Yeah.
and you doubt there would be anything at the moment, anyway. Because on this,
Use it. I want
level-
to see the scarab going to Karine.
Well, I mean, there's lots of us wearing legendary or like rare stuff.
I swear it's gonna go straight to Tivara.
I'm just exploring.
Was there anything in this room? I'm not looking for like ultra rare things. I was just curious if there's anything in this room that he was guarding.
Nope. This was just a room that he was locked in.
Okay. Can we question this skeleton?
If you try to use the necklace, it doesn't seem that it has anything to say.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm being shaken again. No.
Ah.
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my goblin.
I'll follow the party.
He's not acting weird at all, right, Tydus?
No, just acting like normal.
Back on my shoulder he goes. One monkey.
I don't think he was possessed or anything. I think it was just he
He's
was
not
getting
like
communicated
possessed, but like I don't know. I just
You want to fucking divine smite him? Is that what you want to do?
don't want to divine smite him.
You want to see if you're gonna do double damage to him? Is that it? Oh, he's possessed. No, he's dead. You stabbed him.
He's possessed now. He's dead. I'll go with Arceus and.
We're splitting the group?
Where is Lara though?
I was seeing what's down here.
That's the exit.
Yeah, this circles
That's where
back to
first
the
came in.
beginning. Okay.
Are we able to exit?
If you want to.
Well, you know, when we're ready.
So I want to walk up.
We don't know Ziba, we don't know who your patron is, right? Just that he thinks
Oh,
we're
why am I moving
idiots.
Arceus?
Or
Does
have-
anyone not think we are an idiot?
Damn
It
it!
is a dead end.
Lady?
Even our gods thinks we are stupid.
Like I don't know
don't
if you've
think-
shared it or not.
I don't think so.
No
Okay.
wall.
Okay. Well, if you have a normal expression, I won't say anything, but if you look troubled, I'll ask if you're okay. I don't know if you're conflicted about this.
Oh my god.
I feel like
All
the
on
word
top of
defiant
each other?
ass.
Yeah, I'll just go wait by the exit. I don't think there's anything to discover.
Ah,
I
fuck
don't
it, y'all.
either.
I'm just gonna wait for them.
Here.
I'm
I'll
an
give you
idiot, so I know what idiots do.
Just clean it.
Yay! The maze is done.
We did it! Yay!
Did it.
Amazing.
No.
Well, so as
There's Gray.
Hmm?
Like me and Bear were just being stupid.
We're just like sprinting out like, fuck this maze.
So as far as we know from the documents and everything we read, now that the creature is gone, this place should let us go.
And so it does. Oh, that's the wrong map.
I was like,
I'm like, that's
ooh, pretty, what
Where are
is this? I was like, new area.
There it is.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I was scared. I was like, where did we get released into?
I was like, oh fuck. It is pretty.
I mean, it could have moved while we were in there.
Am
Just saying.
I released
That's
to my
true. I
senses
wasn't
already?
surprised. That's just like, ooh, pretty, new map.
It's
mean,
like,
it's
it's
still-
shiny.
So I'm the only one who got scared. Okay, got it.
Yes.
It was a possibility.
Like, I'm getting sentenced already?
Oh god, we're all spawning.
That's not where you can start here.
Well, I was thrown down here.
Because that's where you spot. That's
Why is there two thorns? Get out of here.
My mistake, stop yelling at me.
I banish you.
Oh.
I don't want this one. I want this one.
There we go. I summoned all the colors.
Oh god.
And then I grouped me and Tydus.
All right.
Where we at?
Well, question. Do we want to call it there? Because I know we were losing people.
you guys.
Sort of.
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm
myself.
cool.
I'm
Yeah.
okay
It
too,
was
but I
just-
know Solo's dying.
I was
Pedro?
always dying.
How are you?
I'm still here.
Well, the rest. What is to happen now is mostly just story stuff. There won't be any more combat for a little while.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm down for it. I
So
like
it's
story
up.
stuff.
It's up to you guys as a
Collective.
collective.
Okay. Jason, lady, are you good? Jason, I know you
Yeah,
said it was
I'm
going
good.
too late sometimes, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm energy's good right now. I ran out of Lego.
Oh no, not the Lego.
I mean, I didn't, but I ran out of the ones I wanted
that
to do
is the
tonight.
problem.
Well, I mean, I guess you got to pull out another one, Jason.
I mean, I got there's the room.
That the ice cream I ate gave me a little bit of energy. Plus the fact that I did 60
That's
damage.
sugar.
Okay.
Yeah. And adrenaline.
Solo?
Damage.
Is Solo okay, or do you want to call
I
it?
don't know if is my Discord muted? Hello?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. I'm downstairs eating.
Okay.
So it's like, I'm snacking.
All right.
All
I
right,
just
fine,
wanted to
right.
ask. We're fine then. Yeah, I'm good.
Was that a euphemism?
Maybe.
He's snacking.
What I was about to say could have sounded pretty bad, though.
Oh, no. Ow.
I'm like, all right, Arceus turned into a Pegasus. It's time for me to ride you into battle.
Hey?
That is something that we
Hey?
can do. It's a good idea.
Genuinely, though.
All right.
First street?
All right.
Oh my god.
Bruh. So,
Wow.
you guys arrive at the strange-looking pool.
I checked the map of the Fae to the capital that we got to see if I can identify where we are.
It's the doorway to the kingdom.
So through the pool?
We're gonna
Of Bahrain.
we're gonna have to fucking talk to them about Azzy's crimes now, aren't we?
Yep.
God damn it. Okay, let's go fucking face the music.
I'm gonna start another war.
All right.
Okay, Tivara sprints across the map.
Well, following the path, but yeah.
I'm gonna take Arceus.
Touch me, I swear to God! 7 people would have died, and they will die again.
Okay,
You
so
need to act like
Hey,
Oh,
I had a question.
go ahead.
Possible answer.
Are any of these do I know if any of these mushrooms around us are the fun kind? Or the poisonous kind?
So,
Like are there any mushrooms worth harvesting for any
any particular reason?
So
Oh my
the
god.
the whitish pink ones are the fun kind. The ones with the polka dots are not.
So we're watching.
Lady, I thought you lived in. How close are you to Vermont?
So do
We're
we just
trying to
see
get
Ziba
high now?
sprint toward the mushrooms? Like, what is happening?
That's
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
just like
question.
as we're like walking through and exploring the area, I'm just gonna, stuff a few mushrooms
Taste
in my
everything.
bag.
She's like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do."
These will be fun for later.
Goodness gracious.
We're gonna get high tonight. Yeah.
Alrighty, so do we walk across this pond? Is it deep?
The map says through it, right?
Through the water.
Okay, so I put the map away and I say, well, here goes nothing. And I walk in.
I don't want to go into the water.
I'm gonna follow.
I don't want to go into the water. I'm gonna sink.
You'll be fine. We'll just put some WD-40 on you, and you won't.
I don't want the WD-40. I don't want it.
I'm gonna fly over because I don't trust this situation.
Okay, stop. Whoever's also touching people, I guess, stop.
I'm moving them. I'm moving everybody into the.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lord Paleo was moving us.
So, everyone except Sjabbig,
I don't want to be the one.
since he didn't go into the water, all disappear.
Oh.
So you see everyone just vanish. Sjabbig.
He just saw a spoof.
Finally.
Enjoy being all alone
Can
in
I
the
hear-
Feywild.
I'm gonna fly over here and take a nap.
Do we hear him or see him? Can I throw him with a fucking thing?
Finally got some peace and goddamn quiet.
Mm-hmm.
There's something
All
to throw
right.
at him.
So I wait for a second, and then I go, Okay. And I dive in.
Great swan diving.
I was gonna say, I thought Sabish liked water.
Yeah, the water I like.
Now
It's the rest of you I have the problem with.
you arrive here.
Hey, pretty.
Is this pretty?
The start of this one's
She
in the
doesn't
center.
fight it. Then.
That one's in the center.
Why do I feel like I'm looking at early concept art of Epcot?
Oh my god, Jesus.
And we're just in the center here?
Yes.
Okay.
But as you come in, you are immediately surrounded by armed guards.
Yep.
Oh.
Bad.
Okay.
I told you I don't want to go into the water.
So in Elven, I will say, we mean you no harm, friends. We were instructed to come here by one of the tree ents, as well as the keeper of the... What's the end's name again? Bear's like mother's end bar thing.
Mother bar and
Mother bar.
You wrote it down.
I did.
Bear
sorry,
should know it's
I'm
his mother.
I'm scrolling my notes. Sorry.
Chris, I have the memory
Where's
of a
the
fucking
mother?
goldfish. Politely.
I too have the memory of a goldfish. I have 2 brain cells. One's lost and the other one's looking for it.
I love that.
I think my
Hey, that's
I think
one
my-
more.
Lord Paleo, I think my brain cell, instead of looking for the other brain cell, is also try to hunt down your brain cell with your other one.
They're all
Fair enough.
horribly lost.
They're all horribly lost.
I have 2 halves that very, very occasionally rub together to make one.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to have. One of them is with King.
We trade custody every now and again.
Oh, a tater tot.
Fair.
Stinky boy.
I'm not stinky. I took a shower.
Well,
Yes,
technically we did because, you know, Tydus washed us.
Did wash us.
I don't know if you gave us an actual official name.
I swore I did. But that's...
So, Mother Barbarian is what we're gonna call it.
Mother Barbarian.
you can just
Mother
tell
bear.
her, tell them that the name that she gave you as well.
Yeah.
It's Mother bar and
Okay. So I'll give them the name of the tavern that we were sent by the Treants, as well as Bear's mother. We come seeking friendship.
vengeance.
As oh,
No.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello?
That was weird. My audio just dead ass cut out from my PC. Music, Discord,
You didn't hear what I said.
everything. No, I
We
didn't
heard you
hear
the whole
anything.
time.
That was really strange.
Here
I
you
thought my PC
You
was
could-
crashing. I'm so sorry. That was
you're fine.
weird.
That's what was happening earlier when my internet was cutting in and out. It was just basically the audio would just cut out every couple seconds.
Yeah, that was
Chris,
strange.
I am so sorry.
I thought everything like crashed, but okay.
Like
Oh,
the
weird.
conversation we had before the game started, whatever story, I think it was Bear, whatever story was being told, I was getting like a couple of words every few seconds, and I had no fucking clue what was happening.
I mean, that's normal
Like,
for a bear
what
story.
is this story?
Okay, so sorry. Okay, so what I was saying is that we come seeking friendship and atonement for one of our party. Friendship as a collective and atonement for one of our party. For they caused harm that they did not mean nor understand the ramifications of.
We're turning them in.
I'll slap Ezzy on the back.
Was there already got a bounty?
Can I throw the goose back into the water? We don't want him anymore. Send him back to the other fucking dimension.
Okay.
You
So
may never know.
I said that in Elvish, and now I'm waiting, like hands up, waiting for a response.
They all kind of stop and look at each other. And then they wave you through to what would be a king's, towards a palace.
Okay. I don't know which way is toward a palace, so I won't touch us.
I tried to look for one for a map for
Oh, okay.
for one, but I could not find one for the life of me.
Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna leave it as the same map, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna kind of like look around while we're walking to see if I notice anything like specific or for shits and giggles.
There's a lot of elves.
No shit.
This is probably the most elves you've ever seen.
I believe it.
Any hot ones?
Are they?
I mean, they're all pretty warm, yeah.
That's all that matters,
Does
right?
RCs feel right at home?
They've got a pulse, so
I was gonna
That's all you
ask
know.
if they're all like high elves or are they mixed? Like high
Are they all
elves,
high?
dark
Maybe.
elves.
Have they been eating the mushrooms?
Fucking hell!
there's
I
some,
hate you guys.
there are wood elves, there are high elves, there are no drow or dark elves.
Okay, fair enough. You assholes.
Do I need to get the goose?
I like how you're like, any of these? I'm like, is there any like changelings here? Like anyone standing out from the elves is what I'm asking.
Not overly, no.
Us,
Okay.
all of us.
All of us besides
Yeah.
us, yeah.
Besides you guys,
Like a
there's
sword
nobody
up.
that stands out.
Well, I know elves are probably used to seeing changelings, so I'm, probably partake in my mother's bar, at least.
Allegedly.
Only on the weekends.
Hey?
Not if Killian's with him.
Are we being escorted?
Yeah, are you escorting
Yes.
us somewhere?
Mhm.
They are escorting you.
Where's the escort? Oh,
There.
shut up. There.
Oh, look, Amici is falling. Oh, Killian's dead.
What the fuck?
It just smacked Killian. He's the only one dead.
Suddenly, a sinkhole the size of Killian's body falls to the center of
There's
People
your fucking.
Oh, there you go.
dead.
That's your escort. You're
there's
happy
your
now?
escort.
Oh, yeah.
Aww, he's kind of cute.
He looks like a happy little guy. Maybe not so little.
Can I try to pet him?
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
Chris.
An ancient fucking dragon.
Can I try? Or will I be shot on sight if I try to touch the dragon?
Chase the dragon.
I want to see Killian get tail whipped into the fucking other dimension.
Just want to pet the dragon.
You pet the dragon and he fucking tail whip you.
Oh, he's gone! Damn. He was cute while it lasted.
That's what my mom said about me.
My mom never called me cute. My mom called me
He
one
did
ugly
it. I
son of a
was a good
bitch.
child. But that's accurate though.
What the fuck's that?
So yes, you are escorted into a courtyard. And before long, you are met by what would appear to be a lord or a king or something of that nature.
A royal noble something or another, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll step toward them, kind of incline my head, and say, "Well met. I am Tivara, and these are my companions. By what name may we call you?" Still in Elven.
Whatever you want to call me. And he says it in common.
That makes it easier. Well, what do they call you here? I switched to common for that.
Bastard, king, lord, whatever. It doesn't. Names don't bother me. I don't pay attention to them.
I get called a lot of those things too.
Especially bastard.
I mean, that's no surprise to Aarakocra.
And who are you to them?
Wow.
What is your
Who am I to
role in this
them?
place?
And the former king's son.
Of the elves, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna take the throne back? No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna start the fucking villain not. Yeah.
So, I hear through, and don't laugh, the grapevine, that, I said not to laugh.
The Paladin.
I'll have your tongue cut from your throat.
Forgive my companions.
Hey.
What have you heard?
I heard that your Warforge decided to try and, how they put it was, put harm into the tree.
Aye. He did do this, but not with the intent to cause harm. When we first encountered the forests, we came across a monstrous spider that attacked us and had seemingly attacked others prior. And once we defeated the creature, we found I believe it was an illidrid within its nest. I asked my companion to help me free him, but he got too enthusiastic in his attempts and began to harm the tree, trying to get the poor creature out. We stopped him, but not before some harm was caused and the Ents arrived to address the matter as well. We were able to save the illidrid. Correct me if I'm saying that wrong, Lord Paleo. Eladrin, sorry. We were able to save the Eladrin and later return him to his friends and party mates, but we did cause some unintended harm, and for that we are sorry. That's why we've come here, in part, to make our intentions known, to apologize for the harm we caused without true intent to, and to seek future friendships in the coming wars.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those things happening. Look, I'll be brutally honest with you guys.
316 is now following.
Goddax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
If you guys don't come back to the Feywilds, because I have to say this, then I'll dedicate an army to helping you guys.
Does that apply to us as a collective, or to only some of us? One of our party members, Thorn, is actually from here. This is his homeland.
That is troubling. Okay, if the Warforge doesn't return to the Feywilds, then I'll dedicate an army to your cause.
I presume so, but I'll
Sounds
let
like
him...
a good deal.
Did you say that's a deal?
He said that's...
Yeah, I don't mind not coming back here.
Perfect.
Oh boy.
Then, so be it. You'll have your army.
We appreciate your assistance. Is there any way you can assist us in returning to my hometown?
The natural plane.
The natural plane, from where we came.
Yeah, I've got a portal.
And how may we contact you in the times to come?
You won't have to worry about that.
I hate when they say that.
We'll be there. I promise. Ooh. I'm a man of my word, even if it is a fickle thing at the moment. But you'll have me, and how's 500,000 soldiers sound?
I would say it sounds most beneficial to the cause.
Perfect.
These soldiers will be trained, I imagine?
They're the best.
What's the check to see if someone is being deceitful?
Insight.
Yeah.
I was gonna try that too.
Does anybody that has that want to do that? I don't think I have it.
I do. 22.
I'm a +5.
I'm a +2.
I have
You're
a
all
plus-
gone.
I have a +6. I rolled 22.
Karene's
for
like,
insight check.
You can't lie to Karine. Okay.
By the god eye, tell me the truth.
He seems to be truthful.
I do.
Everything he's said has been truthful and honest.
I was gonna say, I do think Azzy just unintentionally made a deal with the Fae.
Yeah.
Even
He's
though I'm
been banned
destructive,
from
I'm a man of my word. I'm not stepping back into here.
He's fucking banned from a fucking realm.
Mm-hmm.
You can add that to his goddamn.
No.
How many realms do you want to get banned from, Azzy?
Oh, let's see how many I can get banned from.
Oh, not the bucket list of banned realms.
Oh no.
By the end of this campaign,
I will
he'll
have
be
a
allowed in the regular.
We'll be allied with all the realms,
let
but
me go.
Azzy can go to none of them.
Okay, I've got a new project for Kiki.
I can go
I want
jump to the water and the fucking nine hells.
I got a new project for Kiki. I want to know what the poster would look like that says "Do not allow this man in."
Oh my gosh! Wait.
Not allowed in this realm, this realm, this realm, this realm, this realm.
I know you're kind of joking, but guys, if you commission Kiki, you get a discount if you're in the Discord. As a reminder, she's our official community artist.
I know. Oh yeah, I gotta reach out to her.
I'm gonna put it as enemies. Banned for
In the Feywild.
That's amazing, though. That's so fucking funny.
That is.
There.
It's kind of great.
So does that mean we're being teleported back to our regular
scheduled broadcast?
Wait, does that mean I cannot go through any portals that lead to the Feywild?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then we can know if this portal fucking lead to the Feywild. Hey, I cannot pass through this. I'm banned from this round.
When we get back to the common realm, are we not going to be able to communicate with our gods again?
Probably. We're not sure yet.
Okay, so I'll probably write out a quick last communication.
Just want to spend some time with his goddess, you know.
That's not. I've been texting nothing but Solus for the last month and a half.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you want.
Are you sending a you up message?
Just be like, guys, just give me 30 more minutes, okay? 30 more minutes is all I need in the Feywild. Be back.
You up?
60 minutes.
So I'm gonna look up the guy again. Enigma. Before we depart, might we find some respite here for a short while? We fear that once we return to our realms, we'll lose our communication with our gods. Things are not so well on the mortal plane.
Oh yes, you had the magic surge. It was Fey magic, unfortunately.
The one who caused it, she made her way here.
Yes.
And she certainly intends additional harm. We trailed her when we first arrived, but we quickly lost track of her, and much has happened since then. But if it warrants...
A tiefling?
Yes.
Uh-huh. She was here, briefly. She sought to return to the natural plane. Said that a mad woman tackled her through a portal.
Yeah, that would be her.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I was like at Tivara, and that's it. The mad woman.
Well,
Unfortunate.
Certainly wasn't the intended outcome, but...
well, we all do things we don't mean to do.
Such is life. You live,
and you
mess up, and you learn. Or you
can
don't.
see that you actually see visibly on his face that he's done something wrong, which is why you're talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he also gives like a relatively deep, long sigh.
Or you get banned from around.
I make note of this for later.
I've never been banned from any realm, actually. Matter of fact, I'm well respected in all of the realms, yours included.
Yeah, I'll be the opposite. Don't worry about it.
I'd be curious to know what they called you once. I know you care not for titles or names, but...
It is
With
better...
Thorn, no?
You could roll... a history.
Is he King Donnelly?
No.
No, he's Fae. That's why I asked what prince, what realm he was from. Because I was like, is this Xavier? But it's not.
Wait, could we ask him about the king and
I
the
think
prince?
I know.
Would he know?
You know how for chicken nuggets.
Yeah, Thorn knows.
I'm like, I rolled a natural 20, so I'm like, I know things. I'm pretty sure that's my first nat 20 in this game, by the way.
Oh shit.
It only took 18 sessions.
I'm mean, it makes sense though. This is your world.
I'm obviously not going to say anything because if he doesn't want us to know, he doesn't want us to know.
Yeah.
I won't pressure you further because you seem quite intent on not relaying any further, but there is some matters that we would like to discuss that you might be able to shed some light on.
And that is?
Well, I don't know how much of this you want spoken in the... Actually, question for you, Lord Paleo. Are we in the open still, or are we inside somewhere, or...
Yeah, you're in the main hall with him.
Okay, is it like surrounded by guards or something, or just?
There's a few guards, not a lot. For a few, you currently would count 8.
Okay. Those who serve you here in this hall, and these halls themselves, are they safe from prying ears and eyes?
We could hope.
If you said something, I did not hear you.
We could hope.
Okay. Very well. What do you know of the... I'm looking up the name real quick. It was the Last Hope, wasn't it? The prison?
Yes.
What do you know of the Last Hope prison?
It was a prison that was removed. No. Seized. Unused a few centuries ago.
Did you know that it was still wandering your realm?
Yes.
Do you have any qualms with it no longer being in such a state?
Well, if the trouble that you've clearly removed is no longer a threat, then no.
No, we've cleared it of all the demons and devils that inhabited it, along with various minotaurs and creatures of unnatural make. You'll find it, and I'll kind of explain where it, like, deposited itself, because I assume that's where it will remain now that the demon is gone. So that they can go collect their dead and do whatever they need to do.
Well, at least you've cleared it. I've hired I don't know how many people, but they're fucking useless.
Well,
I didn't say that.
Say what? I heard nothing.
Precisely. So, anything else?
That place. There were some records, some notes that I'm hoping you might be able to shed some light on.
Potentially.
First, the inhabitants there spoke of various conflicts between the humans and the elves, and we even found some notes relative to elves that had departed this realm. Do you know anything about this?
Elves that departed the realm.
Yeah, I'm looking at my notes real quick, Lord Paleo. It's that note we found where they said, we don't want to get drawn back into this conflict, we're leaving. Because they knew it was coming back. That one.
That was for when we resided on the natural plane.
you know, like 15,000 years ago. So it wasn't very recent, that one.
No, but it seems to have merit in the current affairs. That's interesting.
Well, to be honest, a lot of elves feel they know the future. They think that your kindred, the mortals, the humans, whatever you wish to call them, have bad luck. And honestly, I don't blame them for that, but I mean, it tracks, don't you think? No offense.
None taken. We're not flawless. No creature is.
No.
But we're short-sighted in a lot of ways. Time does not flow the same for us as it does for your kin.
Yeah, we're sometimes blind to the effects of time and the lack thereof. But, yeah. Was there...
Yes. The second conflict. One that spanned not but 3,000 years ago. Do you know of it?
Yeah, the last contact.
Yes. Is there any insight you could give on this matter?
That was when my father was just starting to rule. Well, my mother and father. And, unfortunately, I'm not exactly, ooh, how would I word this? I'm not precisely their, star child.
I see. They didn't share so much information with you, I imagine, in matters of the realm.
No, they preferred if I, didn't survive.
If they didn't want you to survive, yet here you remain, obviously in a position of power, has the royal hierarchy changed? Are you ruled by another?
This land is my land. I'm now the obvious lord here. I don't care for titles. I don't care for kings and queens and blah 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 political shit.
Honestly, that's fair enough. I'm more of the opinion that you should earn whatever respect you're given, not be inherited by some passing of the torch.
I could understand that. I feel, even as a child, I felt that even those who are of commoner's view, we are no better. We are all even when we die. Born of blood, die of blood.
You remind me of him a bit. At least the stories I've heard.
Him who?
The one who started the conflict, known as the Last Contact.
The one who started it.
The one who was at the center of it, at least. Xavier.
It's funny you mentioned that. He's an acquaintance.
Does he yet live?
Well, yes, he's a Domfear. He's a ever living, as he says.
Well, that answers many questions we had from our time in the keep. Or the prison, I should say. Do you think we could contact him?
Well, he's back on the natural plane, so perhaps.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What was that?
He's on the natural plane, so perhaps.
No, you said you were going to ask a question, I thought. Lord Paleo, sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you, Chris?
No, that was me stretching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To you too.
Like a villager.
Do we want to ask what he knows about the I don't remember what they were called. The experiments that the elves were doing.
The
Fomorians? That's up to you guys.
I'll be right back. If you want to ask that, by all means. I'll circle back to my question.
Where are you going?
I got a potty.
No.
How dare you?
Oh.
You're supposed to sit here and piss yourself, damn it.
Okay.
Okay. So, is that something you're asking, lady?
Yeah, I'll ask, if he knows anything about the experiments that the elves were doing at the prison.
That one's hard. When I was a child, I heard that the elves, well, not elves, dark elves, were doing these dastardly, dark, horrendous things to both elves and Eladrin and even orc and dwarves, and kind of like mixing their flesh to create these horrendous monsters that they used to serve them to attack us. But parents also used it as like the human's boogeyman, you know?
Do you know what happened to these creatures that were created? Do they still exist?
Very much so. In fact, I had a meeting with the princess not too long ago. She said she met a goblin at, what was the bar's name?
Oh.
The owner is a changeling.
Shit.
My mother, perhaps?
Tydus. I kind of whispered it for him.
I know.
Oh, so you are her son?
I am, yes.
You know, it's funny. My wife talks about you a lot.
Oh?
Huh?
Huh? What?
Yeah. But she disguises herself as a dark elf, so don't be too shocked.
Okay.
As soon as she
I think
mentioned,
that's the shocking part.
as soon as we were made aware of your existence in the Fey realm, she was mentioning how you betrayed her and blah blah blah. Anyway. she's mentioned good qualities in you, but she also mentioned that you were a traitor of the Fey Realm and that you cut her heart out and you didn't give her any children and just a whole thing.
I see. I can definitely say that I couldn't even remember that I was a changeling until probably a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago at this point. The time here in the Fae has been quite crazy. I'm just gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
I for the longest time thought I was a dragonborn, so I definitely wish I could remember what happened a long time ago, but I ended up getting stuck in what do you call it? What did you call the realm, Paleo?
I think it was like the mortal realm.
Yeah, I got stuck in the mortal realm and forgot who I was. So
this is out completely out of character. You broke that bitch's heart. Jesus Christ.
You're Paladin, you're supposed to smack him.
You didn't give her children. I was like, damn, that's T right there. But
I'm just gonna say this. I'm not sure if I'm the only one who's gonna be banned from the Fae Realm at this point.
Yeah, for real. That's what I thought he was getting to. It's like, now come to think of it, I really don't want you here either. Oh. Did Princess met a goblin at the bar. That
Lord Paleo, I do have a question for you. I'm gonna send it in DMs real quick.
What have you done, Goblin?
I'm gonna turn to Tydus.
What have you done?
Did you talk to any princess?
The only people I talked to were the two giants. Those are the
Those
only
were
two people that I
Fomorians.
talked to. Yeah.
So you did talk to a princess.
I didn't know she was a fucking princess.
I'm not saying you knew she was a princess. I'm just, I don't know. They said a goblin, and these parts you don't see a lot of goblins. No offense.
Hey. Don't attack my monkey. Leave him be.
I was just asking a question.
Go back to fighting your demons. Leave the goblin alone.
The only reason we fought those demons was because of the goblin.
Okay, Lord Paleo, I sent you a message.
Leave the goblin be.
I'm not even touching that goblin.
Don't ever talk to me or my goblin ever again.
You didn't give me children. Is all.
That's all Chris is gonna focus on.
I don't know why they just
Be gone of this round.
When he said you cut her heart out, I took that as literally like you took her heart out of her body, but then he was like, you didn't give her children.
Fucking murdered.
And I was like, oh. Like,
She's
oh, traitor,
hearts,
like
now.
they were partners, like not partners, like partner. I was like, oh, they were like friends. You didn't give her children.
God damn.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been
Faithless
back.
leader. Or not faithless, more like faithful. Faithful leader. Oh, captain, my captain.
Did you happen to hear that I broke somebody's heart?
And didn't
A
give her
little
children?
bit, apparently. Was it his current wife that I heard?
Yes.
That you were the ex of? Oh, that's T.
That's awkward.
That's hella awkward. That's tea.
I'm telling you, I'm not the only one who's gonna get banned from this round.
Are we getting a few minutes to like sit for a minute? Not in real life, in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll send you a message.
He permitted that.
I have
Arcaeus
some
getting all
more
my
things
messages
too once
tonight.
this interaction is done.
I feel like I'm gonna get my
Same
ass
as with
smacked.
me.
Like I literally think I'm gonna get smacked.
Well, probably not by him. Maybe by his wife.
That's yeah.
She just pops out of nowhere and goes, "Boom!" And that's for not giving me a child.
He was a fucking teenager when he went missing.
But she didn't give her a child.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm not a fucking teen father
dad.
over here.
I don't know why that fucking tickles me so much. Just the way it was put. It wasn't like, oh, like she wanted kids. Like,
It's me, Chris.
just
Chris.
for a child. Yes.
I want you to roll me a high or low.
Oh
No,
no.
You decide yes or no for either of the two.
Okay.
Your dick
What does
fall
that
off.
mean? Do I just say yes or no?
So yes can either be 11 to 20 or 1 to 10.
Not a spider in the bathroom.
I'll take the 11 to 20.
Okay, so then roll for it.
Okay. What do I roll?
D20.
Okay.
Just a D20.
I'm so scared. I'm scared. I rolled a 9.
So no. Okay.
I don't know what
You're
that
not
means.
gonna know what it
I
is.
don't know what that means.
Killian's
I don't know what it
oblivious.
God damn it! Did I fuck up the
You're
roll
stupid.
again? You give me 3 chances and I don't fucking. This fucking asshole needs to go to fucking, I don't know, social etiquette school or some shit. He was very sheltered as a child, and then suddenly, you know, what happened, and now he's never been the same.
Next time he
Fucking
meets
damn it.
his goddess, she's gonna slap him.
Next time I'm not even gonna say that. I just can't believe it. Every single time.
Get
It's
out
like,
of here!
this guy
Sleep
throws me a
over the
bone,
couch, son.
and Killian pushes it away. I don't need that.
You should have went with no then, because every time you get a chance, you don't
I
roll
should've
high
gone with-
enough. You should
I
have just
should've
went
gone
low.
with
But, like,
lower.
yes.
I should have went low. I don't know why I did 11 to 20. I didn't know what was happening. I was nervous.
He had
You
too
know what
much
they say?
confidence in himself.
You know what they say? When they go high, you go.
But nobody went high. But he went high. Oh.
This is having a fucking crisis at the moment.
Yep.
I'm constantly having a crisis. Whenever
I feel like Thorn.
It's
Thorn is
hilarious.
along with you in this crisis currently. Like, fuck.
I'm loving every second of it.
I can tell.
This is like my thriving.
Fucking sadistic.
Yes.
Ugh.
All right.
This is myself.
So anything else for you guys?
I had a couple
get,
things.
yeah. What?
Okay, so I wanted to ask him, Xavier, do you know whereabouts on the natural plane he might be?
He could be back in the grand halls of Castle Grimheart. We don't keep in touch unless he comes to visit, and it's only every 10 years or so.
I feel like he could be a most valuable ally. I appreciate that information.
You're from Grimheart.
I am.
Interesting.
It's my hometown.
Your face is familiar to me.
Oh.
She's gonna cock her head curiously at that, like. Oh.
Did you know your great-grandfather by chance?
I have only heard of him in passing, I think. I don't think I ever met him. At least not that I can recall.
Next time you speak with your parents, if you have the chance, if they're still alive.
They live.
Perfect. I recommend you ask them about. Well, ask your father who his grandfather was.
Great grandpapa.
A D&D character that has living parents? That's fun.
Yeah.
I know, right?
We had this whole conversation earlier. Yeah. Like, when we were in my hometown, my family was still alive. Like, when we liberated it.
I've never heard of that.
Not only are they alive, but they were oppressed and actively under duress, and they still lived. It's amazing.
Do they love you?
They do. I think.
Are they good parents?
As far as I know. Yeah.
Okay,
as
yeah,
far
this
as I
bitch
know,
is a unicorn.
I'm a unicorn. As far as I know, I was well liked in my village.
Yeah, this bitch is a unicorn.
I'm like relied upon.
Usually it's like my parents died in front of me when I was 9. It's like...
Okay, Batman, calm down.
I have a question for you.
Potential answer.
Is my father still living? My mom would not speak of him, and I'm assuming you would know since my mother and your wife absolutely adored each other.
Yeah. He's a traitor to the crown. He rots in prison, but he's not exactly rotting. I mean, he's the most well-treated prisoner that we have.
I kind of wish he was rotting. But,
well,
I digress.
Unfortunately, he's, how you say, he's the most well-behaved. So you can't mistreat them. Because there's this accordance that we've signed over 10,000 years ago that said that we can't treat prisoners poorly anymore.
Holy shit.
I don't know. Humans come up with these very interesting rules.
They do.
Due process can be a real pain in the ass.
Can't it?
I know of a land where they're doing away with it.
There's a country that starts with a U.
Okay, yeah, that's...
We're gonna take the goose out.
No.
Come on, let's go for a walk, Grandpa.
I'll take you back to your room.
It's
Change
time for your
your
medicine.
your briefs.
He just wants to cuddle again.
Such a cute art piece.
God, I forgot about the art piece.
It's actually so genuinely cute, though.
Are we ready, kids?
Christ. So, is there anything else?
Okay, Grandpa. He's gonna die next to you.
I think I have many questions, but I do not know yet which ones to ask.
Ask them all if you want. I literally have forever.
I am aware. I don't think I know the questions to ask, though. I don't know why you would know my face. Or what role my grandfather plays, but I shall return and ask my father, and hopefully then I will know what should it be relayed and asked to you. Or maybe I'll have my answers at that time.
Perhaps.
Well, unless anyone else has anything, I think we've burdened you long enough for the moment.
I do not see the mortals as burdening, but yeah, you're right.
You're not a burden, but yeah, you're fucking annoying. Sorry. Oh, shit.
Pretty much what he said.
Yeah, kinda. So funny.
Alrighty. Does that mean we're done with the Fae?
Before we depart, it's not often that we can come into the Fae realm. Is there anything here we might be able to peruse shop-wise so we can resupply before we encounter whatever we encounter back on the natural plane?
If you want, I mean, it's not anything spectacular. I mean, that the only thing that we sell differently are bows, armor, and arrows. Everything else would be natural to what you guys use. And to be able to use our bows and arrows and armor, you have to be elven and you have to be Fae.
So you're saying like you don't have a pet shop around?
Fucking pet shop, Chris.
I'm gonna take that silence.
I know it's rare, but does anybody perchance have druid staffs?
Well, we have plenty of druids in the Fae. It's a forest.
Well, yes, but I would like to possibly see if I can purchase a new staff for myself.
You could peruse. I will give you a full day until we depart, if you wish. Or you can go shopping and then get the fuck out. It's your call.
I think a day to rest and recuperate would be appreciated.
Okay. I'm just the guy that's here.
I just work here.
Yes.
We definitely continue.
I literally just live here. I don't go anywhere anymore. I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I have to be the face of the Elven Kingdom.
Who could hold you here if you rule?
My wife.
Ah. Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm partially probably my fault.
Yes. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I feel like it was a warranted response. It seems. No offense, Thorn, but it seems some bridges were burned in the past.
Like I said, all I remember is running away because of a fight with my father, and I remember being a dragonborn. The memories are still so foggy.
Well, how's this? You can stay for the day, but please come for dinner.
Okay.
All of you, except for maybe the Warforge.
He doesn't eat. He'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna move.
He'll stay in our accommodations.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
So then,
Very
3
well.
hours.
Do we meet you back here?
Yes. Preferably.
Very well then. I guess we'll see you soon.
Indeed, it seems so.
So, on this map, which one would be a shop where I could find a druid staff?
Any one of them. Just pick one.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw myself
I'll
into this
be
building
right
over here.
back.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to what? I'm gonna look for an armory. I'm gonna say this one's an armory. If you're not
I want a
opposed.
burger.
No, I'm going with her. I want to look for an armor.
Killian is.
Is Tydus coming too? Because you guys are conjoined apparently.
Tydus is gonna go.
That's fair.
Tydus is gonna go look around and see if he can find either any druid stuff, or anything of the like magical variety.
I'm gonna take you with me
Then
then,
go
Tydus.
Killian
Exactly.
is kneeling and is in deep conversation with both goddesses. Well, can be.
Alana wasn't bad enough.
I guess Arceus will just
Paleo,
chill here as
You
well.
have given me such anxiety.
What?
Did
I
Arceus
think
ever
that
come
was
back?
music to his ears. Arceus
Solo didn't
is
go.
with us, but Solo went to bed, so
He's sleepy, which
Yeah.
is okay.
I didn't know that.
yeah, he messaged in chat.
Hey,
He's tired.
Let's do
And he has
this.
to get up early.
He's stuck to Killian now.
Oh, it's Easter and he's supposed to be up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It is
Yeah.
Easter. Happy Easter, guys!
Happy
Oh,
Easter.
yeah.
I
have a
want
feeling
to.
we're gonna
That wasn't bad. I didn't get killed.
That Lord Paleo, when you get to me, I'm looking into that helm.
Okay.
I have a
And
feeling.
when you
we're
get around to
gonna
it, I just need a message.
I'm gonna also just send it in message just because it's easier than just.
I've already been messaging you. I love bombarding him sometimes. I love you, buddy. You're a great DM.
Who are you?
I don't know what I want.
Did this motherfucker just say, "Who are you?"
He did.
Well, fuck it. I'll take my love back. I'm gonna go cry.
I'd like
You're
to use
doing
my...
a Tokyo Ghoul fucking for DBD?
It's already in.
Oh yeah,
It's in the game.
They added Kaneki.
I had no idea.
And a bunch of cosmetics and shit. I need to play.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay,
They're also
Come back.
apparently they're also adding Five Nights at Freddy's soon.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And a new
Do I get to play
survivor.
as Chica?
Original survivor.
I know that they're adding Freddy as the first character for it, but I don't know if anything
I
else.
want to be Foxy. God damn it.
Okay, Lord Paleo,
Wait,
I sent
can I-
my message because I thought it'd be easier.
Hallie, when you're done with that, I want to use my ScareBear.
Oh, for God's
Jason.
sakes. Now he's gonna get banned from the fucking Fey realm.
Would that be a bad thing? At least my mother would be safe.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe he should be banned just based on that characteristic. I'm surprised he didn't get banned from that bar in the first place. She's gonna start putting a sign on the fucking the back wall that says no hugging and permitted.
I said the only one that was upset about it was you.
I was
sent
not.
that to the wrong spot, sorry.
Did you see the look on her face? She was mouthing the words "help" to me.
She was pointing it to me. She was asking for help. What have we done to this woman?
Shit. She was blinking SOS in Morse code.
Paladins.
I'm so happy with the damage I got to do. Oh my god.
I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy Kane did not get fucking one-shotted.
I can't believe
I'm
we
happy that-
two-tapped that bitch. All he did was open the door and be like,
I hope you know when that
That's
motherfucker
crazy.
comes back from the underworld, he's gonna be really pissed at us.
Oh, yeah.
Along with the fucking devil. Like,
We fucked him up mainly. Both of them! Oh my god, both of them, Chris!
you stopped the fucking guy from getting a hit off on me. Lord Paleo gave me a break and said, I didn't see that roll again. And then on the second guy, you said, you have advantage, roll again. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt gives advantage.
I know.
And it's all
okay.
radiant damage, so.
I want a German Shepherd.
Dude, I mega buffed us too, because I thought that shit was gonna be crazy hard.
An AC of 18.
You're welcome. I mean, it's gone now, but you know.
I still appreciate it.
Shield of Faith has been getting a lot of use. I feel like it's a good spell for me to keep.
Oh yeah. I miss my German Shepherd.
I miss having a dog.
Fair.
Getting withdrawals. I miss that dog so much. You want to know something I'm kind of sad about? It's like semi-sad, and it's just because now that Rivals has come out, people are starting to cosplay the Winter Soldier again, but it's like Rivals Winter Soldier. So when I look up like Winter Soldier cosplay on Etsy, like I still have some of like, you know, MCU Winter Soldier come up, but a lot of it is
the new fits.
The new fits, and I'm like, oh. I'm saving up, so like half one of my paychecks goes to the Vegas trip, but then I think the other half I'm gonna try to buy a fucking 3D printer with.
Ooh.
Cause then one, I can start making cosplays for a lot cheaper, and two, yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I've been thinking about looking into getting one of those pretty soon too.
Yeah, but I can make money with that shit too. I can like start a shop and start making cosplays for other people, you know? And Karine, if you ever want to get back into cosplay,
oh, I definitely
if I ever
do.
get my shit together and send you shit, I'll send you shit. I can print you giant shit and send it in the mail.
That'd be cool.
I could always make my sister a Commander Shepherd cosplay because she wanted one. I could do Winter Soldier. I could do fucking Red Hood. I could do other shit. I could print an entire Iron Man cosplay if I really wanted.
Is it all shit that you're making?
Yeah, it is. I could print out like 3D printed
Have you seen the
like
3D printed chainmail?
Where it's printed in one print.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's dope. I can make like sword props. I can make various different types of masks. Give me a character you'd want to cosplay.
I want a corpse husband mask.
Oh, that's sick.
Karine, you want a huntress mask? I got you. You know? It's like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, actually, Huntress has been on my list to cosplay.
I could also fucking 3D print you a hatchet that's like con safe. Because they're cool with like 3D printed props. Because, you know, it's like a sharp edge, which it wouldn't be because it's fucking plastic. It's just dope as shit. I could like do Etsy, and let's say I get.
I hate you for that.
I heard him giggling, and I was like, "That can't be good."
Usually not.
You tempt me too much with this, by the way, Paleo. Oh, that's gonna.
Probably
Sorry.
enjoying himself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I know you're not. Okay. So, I may do something to get me banned from this place too.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
God.
sake.
Don't
But-
do that. No.
Okay, it's something that's worth 225 gold.
What is it?
You?
For me, it is, actually. Sorry. I forget that the reason for it is me being a fucking goblin.
What is? Why? Why must you take it?
It's a weapon. That could be potentially very useful for me. So unless one of you motherfuckers want to try to come over here and get this shit for me,
I could probably help you, to be honest.
you know what? Then I'll let you try to help me with it.
Why don't one of you just
before I
try
resort to fucking stealing it?
haggle with the shopkeeper?
I mean, I
you
could
know?
also ask as well, since I'm with you. You could just ask me.
I'm a
He's the-
goblin. I'm a
he's the
goblin,
evil
and my
one.
background is a fucking criminal. Do you think I'm going to ask?
No.
Plus he's evil
There you
lineman.
go.
I'm preparing the fucking sale. Give me a minute. There's a fucking jail in here.
I also, funny enough, have the exact spell that'd be handy for this if they don't have any fucking magic protecting it.
Yeah, but you would probably have to roll for something along that line, and whenever we need you to get a success on a roll, you never get it.
Okay, fuck you.
fuck you,
Bunga bunga.
But yes, if I make enough money from like selling that shit, I could always just not get a second job and like be chilling, you know?
I will
There we
let
go.
Karine
They started to synergize.
negotiate for this weapon for Pinu at the moment.
What's that?
I said I'll let you negotiate for the item for Pinu.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone is quiet.
I think it's because we're all typing.
We're all typing Lord Paleo.
I'm just laughing at everything that's being used.
That Pinu's suffering.
I'm just chilling.
Oops.
Okay.
I mean, there's an insight check. That's always exciting.
Like, I mean, I failed my fucking higher look. Like, there's nothing I can no longer do. Killian's just, as usual, oblivious to fucking everything going around. Besides demons and devils and trauma that he's faced. Like, motherfucker's like, I'm broken inside. Nothing else will change. Try to get the motherfucker to see reason, but nope. Never.
Okay. So, Lord Paleo, I'll sigh, shake my head, and be like, I thought those in the Fae were above those in the mortal, but it seems it is not so easy. It's not so common. And I'll walk away for now.
Did you fail?
Mm-mm.
Can I intimidate the shopkeeper?
You're not there.
Okay.
No.
I am there.
Just
I
like-
can kill him.
I grab Azzy by the non-existent ear and drag him out.
No, wait, don't drag me out! No, I want to get something! I want to get something.
Okay, shop, Azzy, shop. When Azzy's done, because I don't trust him alone, I will go to the next shop.
Okay.
For weapons.
I get pulled by the fucking clock.
You pretty much.
There isn't anyone here who specializes in doing the weapons crafting and such like that, Monarch. But you can buy some half plate if you want. I do have.
I'll just get a half plated.
Yeah.
Damn it! My goddamn fucking Etsy shop person hasn't responded to my text message. Sorry.
You know, for my so Lord Paleo for like Thorn, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure he ended up somehow, you know, when he got transported to the mortal plane. Like, I'm pretty sure he didn't even know he was a druid at the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he just like got ass dropped into where he was, lost his memory, and then was like, "Oh my god, I can do magic," you know. Because I picture his mom being like a ranger and that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's very plausible.
That's kind of what I think with lovely Thorn.
Lord Paleo, did you? I don't know if you heard me when I asked earlier if it was if I could use my scarab in this area.
Oh, I didn't. If you go to, well, it goes to what, 200 feet or something like that.
Oh shit, I can't.
Reminder for everyone on the party: pin your magical items so you can find them quicker in your DMs.
No.
I think that's where I sent Jason's.
Was it DMs or was it in the?
I think so. Oh, what the fuck?
This motherfucker's charging $113 for that? That's fucking crazy.
Like Chris is going through some things. Not some good things either.
He's charging...
I don't see it. I know you have it.
Yeah, I don't think that's where. I think
we'll just say that it's 200 feet that it goes up to. I mean, we know what it does. It actually goes to one of the armor shops. You're not currently able to see what, because it's stuck at the door. But if you open the door, it'll lead you to Mithril armor. That is the most expensive and the most pricey item in the area.
Okay.
Fucking crazy.
Okay. I'd like to ask the shopkeeper prices on that armor.
He kind of looks you over, sets it down. Kind of motions to it. And adamantine is the same as mithril, Monarch, for D&D.
So there's two type of things. Now, if you look at the armor, there's two. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. They don't have adamantine, but they do have mithril.
In case I'm gonna steal it anyway, I'm just gonna take the normal one.
But the sales clerk kind of looks at you like you're, well, a bird. And
a bird.
He informs you that it's
1,500 gold. Like, and he says it confidently too. Like, all smug and everything.
I wanna punch him.
Would he be interested in a trade?
He kind of looks at you like you've got two heads. Shrugs and says, depends on what's for trade.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay. What did you say it was? 15,000?
1,500.
1,500.
1,500? I show him one of the explosives I've got. I don't tell him what it is. I just tell him.
Oh,
The bracelet thing?
They know what it is.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. He kind of stops and he...
Bob him.
Well, he knows what it's worth then.
Yeah. He knows. And he kind of stops and he approaches you and... How did you come across this?
Oh God.
Well, giving you that information might affect the price.
Motherfucker.
By how much?
I'd be willing to do... Let's see. Trying to remember. How many of these do I have again?
10.
10. Okay. Or how many I picked up? I gotta write that down. I would be willing to be extremely generous and do an even trade.
An even trade.
Tivara's looking at Sjabbig very curiously.
And I'm only
I don't
offering,
trust
I'm
this
only
dog
offering
saying
one
an
of
even
them.
trade.
I'm only offering one of them.
Oh my God.
Okay. What? So one of these for the armor.
Yes. Trust me, you're getting the better end of this deal.
How is that plausible? I mean, you're not incorrect. These aren't retrofitted or anything, are they?
I haven't
They
touched them. They are in mint condition. Nobody has handled them since I received. Perfect working order. And extremely rare, as you know.
That... yes.
You could turn this around, buy another set of armor, and still have a in your pocket.
This bird is a fucking con man.
I love hearing the gambling stuff that's happening, you know?
This bird is fucking scamming this man.
I almost, like, I kind of want to lean down during this interaction and just be like, be careful, Sjabbig. He tried to cheat me. Though I doubt he might do the same to you, but I don't trust the bargain.
Even if I were to trade you 1 for 1, I still owe you 500 gold.
As I'm watching this, can I do an insight check just to see, like, because he seems a little discombobulated.
Okay.
I'm just curious if he seems more genuine in this interaction than he was with mine.
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
Nat 20.
No, he's not so much discombobulated. He's more concerned.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Because Sjabbig never told you what this is.
No, I didn't even know he has, like, by process of elimination, I have an idea of where he probably got it, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking at him curiously.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Having these kind of things on me, makes me a little nervous. There's only so many people I can give one of these to. So,
oh my God.
That's why I'm willing to do an even trade.
But
I just feel a lot safer if this wasn't in my inventory.
I'd still owe you 500 gold for this. You realize that, right?
Hey, I said even trade. But
I mean,
if you insist on giving me 500 gold, I'd be more than happy to take it. If that's the only thing holding you back, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands.
I'd be a shoddy businessman if I didn't.
Well, then do we have a deal?
Yes. Well,
excellent.
Alright, Tivara's gonna look, like, openly disappointed at the shopkeep for being, like, kind of double standard.
It's not so much double standard. Out of game, these are explosives! And he was terrified!
Yeah, but he tried to cheat me!
Yeah, but you didn't have an explosive!
You didn't have a nuke!
Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Well, Mr. Shopkeep, you treated my party mates so well. Would you like to reconsider your offer for me?
Business is done.
Damn it.
He doesn't like you, Karine.
I guess not. I didn't do anything.
So I'm gonna walk.
I literally didn't do
around the shop.
anything. Sure.
Pinu or Tydus, are you following?
No, Tydus is about to commit a crime, man. He's about to be banned with me. I just wanted the fucking armor. At this point, I'm afraid of asking for the armor so I don't get nuked.
Is Pinu alive?
I think so.
I gotta
Pinu.
I have to add that to my inventory now.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I think
All
Pinu
right.
died.
Pinu.
He just gambled not that long ago.
I know he's alive because he just messaged me.
Pinu, come back.
You can.
He's alive. He's messaging me. Oh, he's out of his room.
Karine, guess how many hours I have.
What would this armor be in the list?
It should be in there as Mithril, I would think.
Mithril, right? That's what I was looking at.
Mithril.
I'm sorry, Chris, what was that?
It was nothing.
Yeah, there's Mithril chest plate, Mithril, yeah, there's lots of Mithril.
So what did I just get? How much was involved in that? Isn't it? You said it's Mithril armor. Was it like the whole suit?
Chainmail, shirt, plate.
You would only be able to wear chain.
Right, but what did I get?
So Mithril chainmail. Probably.
There's what I can wear, and there's what I got.
Oh, that's valid. That's a valid point.
Which would you prefer?
So I assumed I would not be able to wear the armor.
I don't think you can wear heavy, right?
No.
I'm
so
pretty
it'd
much
have to be a
wearing the heaviest.
medium.
I'm pretty much wearing the heaviest thing I can wear.
So then we could
He
say
just got
either
the armor to get the armor.
you could either say you got breast, full plate, or half plate.
Yeah, there's one for breastplate, half plate,
Okay.
and then the rest is
they are
scale mail.
Oh, there's medium. I thought it was all heavy.
No, no.
I'm not gonna lie. I just got this because I figured I could turn it around. I didn't even plan on wearing it.
It's
But
good.
shit,
I give up on this man.
I'll take it. I mean, shit. What's better?
You can click on them to see what they do.
Technically, Mithril and Adamantine are pretty much similar with you can't be crit hit. So if something rolls a nat 20 on you, you don't take that nat 20 damage.
Right. What I'm saying is I don't like know the I don't know what half plate means.
They are just different for your AC. Is
AC,
really.
yeah.
So you're at 16 for your AC, which is 14 of your base armor for your scale mail, and then +2 for your dex. So if you, for example, do like the breastplate, it'll give you the same because you'll have 14 as your base, and then +2. But if you instead do the half plate, that gives you a base armor of 15, which ups your AC overall by 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I should do that then.
Yeah, of the mediums, the half plate the half plate gives you the best AC, it looks like. It's like the only one that actually bumps you.
Okay.
And then you just make sure you equip it and unequip your scale mail once you add it to your inventory.
Okay.
Oops.
So once Tydus steps out with me, I hand him over the weapon that he was trying to purchase. Here, buddy. I saw you eyeing this, and I know that you definitely have a harder time negotiating in the Fey realm than I do.
I turn to Thorn and say that the shopkeep is not about to have a fun time.
I would prefer if not all of us ended up banned from the Fey realm.
I also added 500 gold to my
Sounds good.
to my thing. So
Savage is officially
I added and take
the
it
richest,
away.
I think.
Effectively.
How much is platinum?
Platinum is 1,000.
10 gold, right?
10 gold. Yeah. No, 100 gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's more. Never
It's
mind.
100 gold.
Never mind.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're the richest.
Yeah, never mind. I'm the richest.
Unless, do you guys want to know how much each explosive is that
Yes.
Jason got? So per explosive that Jason found, they are 2,000 gold each.
Jesus.
Okay.
Without the remote, with the remote, it bumps it to 180,000 gold.
A what?
Well, is that...
That hurts.
Wait,
Like,
is
that
that
hurt my
still the
soul
same
in a
now
good way.
that he sold one? Or was that for all 10?
No,
No, I
that's
only gave her
just
one.
he only sold one. So if you were to sell the 10 and the remote all together, it would have been 180,000.
Oh, I see.
If he sells the remote and one, the primary account is coming with the remote, not the 2,000 gold from the because it's only 10 gold or 10,000 gold for the 10. So really, it'd be 172 gold.
God
or
damn.
100,000. Or
20,000 for the 10, and then
Yeah.
160,000 for the What was the
Holy
range on that
shit.
remote? What was the range on that remote again?
What?
If you sold that, the party would be rich. Not that you'd share, but...
I think I'm not saying shit about Amazon.
Okay, so Lord Paleo, that item that I want, is that available here or no?
Yep.
Okay, where do I go to get that?
Choose a place.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Just one of the stores.
One of them, yeah.
Is this a store? I don't know.
Sure.
That's where we use that for a store. So
Okay. Yeah, I will purchase a bag of holding.
Sounds good. Just make sure that nothing that's silver and magical goes in there.
No silver, no magic. Okay.
Lord Paleo, I am so I'm still like, am I being watched? Like I'm just all sitting here in the plaza like
Actually, a bag of holding is a good idea.
Yeah, I was actually thinking
And
about
I'm
that
pissed
before.
about this, so I'm leaving.
You know, I'm surprised none of you guys have mentioned it before, or even a handy haversack.
Well, I've been thinking about it, but
I
I
don't know
didn't
about
think
that.
we were far enough the last time we were at a shop to get one. Or at least we didn't
Yeah.
have enough gold, to be fair.
So what is it that the bag of holding does? I mean, I know what it does, but I mean, what is it?
What do you mean?
Like, how much does it hold?
So it can
lot.
hold, yeah, it can basically, it's like kind of like an infinite space, but you have to consciously know what you're putting in and like pulling out. It's kind of like, if I recall, you have to kind of summon the item
Yeah.
from the space.
Yeah, and so long as it's not silver, or like a silver weapon or magical being put into that bag, because if you do, then the magic from the bag of holding and or handy haversack will cause the bag to explode, and it's immediate. It's 60d6 per item in that bag.
What about potions?
And that's the funny thing, because they're not immediately in contact with the bag, they don't get affected.
Okay, so it's like raw magical items, basically.
Yeah.
Not covered, I guess you could say.
Yeah. So technically, even if
Interesting,
they're sheathed, they're still technically in contact.
Yeah, because like the blade of the, or like the handle of the sword or whatever, if it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Because that could be most useful for potions and stuff, because that's less likely for them to break if we fall, per se.
Yeah.
That's my main motivation for one.
Along with that, silver items are technically blessed items, and are therefore technically magic. So it would really puncture the bag. Silver weapons actually can pierce them, just like mithril weapons can pierce. And then it's just a bag. It's no longer a bag of holding or a handy haversack.
We can put people in the bag.
Oh, good.
Technically.
They can breathe for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Well, 10 minutes of breathing air divided amongst the breathing creatures in the bag. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's a fun fact that I just read.
I got my bag to store things that don't breathe.
Like Killian's puppy?
Oh!
Oh!
No, no!
The non-existent puppy.
No, imaginary puppy.
That
Chris,
Killian
did you
will never
die?
have.
I will get a puppy, so help me God.
How much is a bag of holding?
5 gold.
Okay. I would like to pick one up.
Tivara, can you pick me up one? I'll pay back later.
I
You
sign up.
motherfucker.
You're not even with me.
That's why I asked you to pick me up one.
Money up front.
Fine, I'll come all the way over there.
I'm like money out front.
Put money down, God damn it.
I just
Sure, with
wanted the fucking
interest.
armor, man.
No.
Put down a deposit.
No.
About 500% interest.
I might be a loot goblin, but I also am party oriented, to be fair. I
No,
probably
fuck
would
it.
pick up. I will grab one for Arcaeus and Killian.
Okay.
Because they're not here. They weren't here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Bear
I
and
don't
Pinu
trust
grabbed
fucking
one.
Ozzy.
I didn't think of it. That's something I don't know. So
Yeah, so I am gonna get one.
Okay.
There was a potion dealer here too, right?
Yeah. And they have general goods and potions.
Okay. I would like to talk to the potion dealer. Where are they at?
Choose a place.
Someone point me to the potion dealer.
Choose a place.
All
I'll
right.
just throw your ass somewhere. You already did it.
Lord Paleo, could you add the bag of holding for Solo?
Yeah.
Tater.
Oh, I hate how D&D Beyond's base fucking screens are just bright.
Yeah, the flashbang when you open. When you change
Yeah.
screens, just
It makes me sad.
I agree. If Killian's out of prayer, I'll walk over to him and Arceus and be like, "Here, I thought you two could use these."
Thanks. I mean, I have endless pockets, but I still appreciate it.
Genuinely, Chris, or no?
Yeah, I do. I do.
So you can hold up to 500 pounds in your pockets?
I wouldn't say that much. I wouldn't say that much, but you know, close.
I mean, I could give this elsewhere if you don't have use for
No,
it.
no, 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 no. Take it. I'll take it.
Okay. So add a bag
Princeton.
of holding to your inventory.
Yes, ma'am.
Spent 5 gold on you, sir, and you give me sass, I swear. Thorn, Tydus, I didn't pick one up for you because you were in that store prior, and I'm not sure if you grabbed one for yourselves.
I did not.
They are only 5 gold if you need them.
Or like 100 gold if you're poor Titus.
Ooh. Perhaps you should grab his on his behalf, I suppose.
Do I get the legacy one or just the regular?
Regular. Don't use legacy in general. if there's a different option. Because the rule sets are different.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk back in. I'm gonna purchase 2 bags of holding.
Okay.
To give to Tydus.
Okay.
You said that was
I just want my armor, man.
5 gold, so 10.
They're 5
total for me?
each. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
I know I was gonna be like, I thought my PS5 died. No one was talking.
I thought my headset died. I was like, what happened?
While we're kind of in between shops too, Lord Paleo, I kind of want to take a moment, pull out that compass, and see where it draws me.
Just keeps spinning.
Like I'm where I need to be at the moment? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll put it away, but I have a question for our dear host at dinner.
Can I get my armor? Am I able to do that?
If you wish, yeah.
I just wanna fucking have plate armor.
Is the shopkeep traumatized?
I don't know if he's traumatized or not. That's why I'm asking. Motherfucker pulled a fucking nuke on him.
He's
Hello,
kind of.
sir? Are you functioning?
He's putting this in like a reinforced case.
Shopkeep.exe has stopped responding.
I can take any armor you want. I'm not gonna be in trouble. Hello?
He's
ignoring me.
Like, he doesn't even know that you're there.
Shit. Oh no, we'll have to ask the unattended.
Well, you.
Lord Paleo, how much is a superior potion of healing?
Superior, that's a step
100?
above greater.
Is that 150?
Yeah. I believe it's 150 gold.
Does anyone want to buy lockpick kits if that's an option? Because
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
I was gonna look for that, and I wanted to check trinkets.
Am I gonna be in trouble if I took any armor and left him the money?
Honestly, I don't think he'd notice.
It's just blatantly grab. Oh, where am
What
I?
is the best armor he has?
Is lockpicking a skill?
Half-plated.
Yes,
Oh,
A medium armor.
yes.
kind of. It's sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Can I take any armor, Paleo?
You probably could at this point.
Can I see a good medium armor?
There's Mithril. There's some Drake's plate.
I'm
Drake's
tempted
scale.
to take the metal and just walk.
It's okay.
I'm already in enough trouble, aren't I?
I mean, you're already banished.
It's literally your call. If you want to take it, take it. Now is the most opportune time ever.
You said Mithril and Drake?
They have Mithril. He has Drake's scale. He has Dragon Hide.
Oh god.
Very limited Dragon Hide. It's primarily made into dragon leather. He has some other weird looking one that you're not sure of what it is. It looks like a carapace.
Should I go for the Mithril or the one I don't know what it is?
Up to you.
What did that do? I'll go with the one I don't know and the mithril.
Okay.
I'm gonna be gone anyway.
He doesn't even notice that you
Just walk.
came in. Like he's completely oblivious.
He just forgot you existed.
Just because my conscience is gonna fucking be there, I'm just gonna put pink gold on the fucking counter and go. I don't mind good. I'm gone. I walk back to the group with the 2 armor. I'm back.
I'm walking to the shop.
How much are the lockpicking kits?
Yeah, that's
a copper.
How many are
Killian.
available?
There. Sorry.
How many are available for purchase?
$15.
We buy them out, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2 myself.
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
Okay.
Does anyone else want any? Because that's... You said they're a copper each, yeah?
Yeah.
So 15 copper.
So 1 silver, 5 copper.
Yeah, 1 silver, 5 copper. Okay. So 15... You took 2.
It's 10. Or sorry, 2.
So that's 13 left. Okay, I guess the question is, who all is proficient with Dex? Because I think it's me, Sjabbig, Tydus? Like, sleight of hand forte, or... Oh, actually, not so much for you, huh? Sleight of hand...
Mine's
definitely,
0. So.
definitely Sjabbig. Zeba's 2.
I'm just saying this. I'm summoning my spider, putting my armor inside the chest, and dismiss it. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm already in it.
Okay. I'd like a few.
How does a suit of armor?
It's like a poof buff.
How does a suit of armor wear a suit of armor?
I can integrate it inside of my body.
Arm reception.
I will need an hour though to do that.
It's weird.
Sjabbig, do you want to fund this purchase for the party? 1 silver, 5 coppers.
Negotiate that.
He's gotta balance his checkbook.
Is he negotiating that with the shopkeeper?
Okay. What was that? 1 silver?
5 copper.
1 silver, 5 copper?
To get all 15.
To get all 15? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, are we just gonna distribute them evenly? What's the plan?
I figured Zeba wanted 2. If anyone else wants some, we can give them some, but you and I have the highest sleight of hand, so I figured we get the majority between the 2 of us, unless someone else wants some.
That's fine.
Does anyone else want some? Tydus? Pinu?
No, I have my hammer.
I still have one that I've not gotten broken yet, but I'll take one.
Okay. So do you want like 2 so you have 3? So you have 2 backups?
Yeah, sure.
So Zeba gets 2, Tydus gets 2. There's 15 total. So I'll take 5, you take 6?
Sure.
Okay.
Thorn is outside pacing.
How do we put a quantity with these?
Why? Because you're worried to see your ex. Or
You might have to just
notate
remember
it.
that you have those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go next to Killian and sit down. That's what I'm gonna do.
So that was
Oh,
1
you
silver.
can't put a quantity.
1 silver, how many copper?
Yeah, 5.
5 copper?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you can put a quantity, but it doesn't let you change the number. So why is that option there? That's stupid.
I'll put my arm around Azzy.
Hmm?
Oh,
I'll put my arm around you.
Oh, because
Okay.
I'm on the wrong character sheet. I'm an
I'm
idiot.
saying absolutely nothing about stealing the armors, Killian.
That's why.
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
get
shit, man.
backhanded. I'm not saying nothing.
Well, you're already banned from this realm, so it's not like, you know, you can really do much else. execute you to death.
No, I know how lawful you are. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm actually like, I think I'm lawful neutral.
Yeah, and I just stole two good armors, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, you can change the quantity. I was just on the wrong character sheet. My bad.
Had to do some money conversion there, but all right, I think I got it. Where's my lock?
It's listed as Thieves' Tools.
Thieves' Tools quantity. So I've got 6 now.
Yeah, you got 6 total.
I'm gonna add this. What is the other thing? I got the mithril and what else?
There's a mithril and a. I have to go and find it.
Yay!
Bastard.
I'm in absolute trouble. I am in trouble. I'm encumbered.
Why are you encumbered?
Because the weight
I
of
have
the
a lot of
fucking
things
armor.
on me.
I thought he put it on his spider.
You can put it on your.
Oh yeah, oh my
mount,
god,
Walker.
it's on my spider. Eh.
What? Why are you so upset? Prince.
I have been encumbered for a while. What do I have? Oh! I see why I'm encumbered. The fucking aloe meat.
Oh!
The what?
And the allosaurus meat.
Oh.
I
forgot you had
so
that.
fucking weighted?
200
fuck.
pounds.
It's 200 pounds.
I went to go look on my carrying, and then all I see is 200 pounds.
Ah!
Are we still shopping?
No, I hope not.
Well, I'm still gotta get some potions. Paleo, what is the greater healing potion cost? What's the difference between that and the superior?
Superior is better. I think it's the greater is 75 or 70 or 75 gold.
75. Okay, and then was 150 for the superior?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a superior.
Okay.
Superior is 4D. 8d4.
Yeah.
Greater is 4d4.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want the insurance. And
Insurance.
okay. How much is a potion of invulnerability?
2 chickens. I still don't know what I stole, but I stole something. I'm proud of myself. I'm a better thief than the thief itself.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the invulnerability one, and also the. I'm curious what those are. Those also 150?
Yeah. Where the fuck? So this is what it's called. Monarch.
Why is that thing?
So that's
What
what it's
did I just steal?
And then this is everything else that comes with it.
Not this minute. It's not something really pricey.
Oh shit! You can move your
yeah.
equipment to your bag of holding. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like just from a drop-down
Yeah,
menu.
it's right there. It's kind of nice.
I didn't realize that. I was doing it manually. Like fuck, man. Sweet. Okay. Appreciate you, SJ.
I will warn that it's probably going to be done soon. It is 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, so I was gonna say so.
Oh, fuck, that's a good armor.
Yeah.
That is a really good armor.
Yeah.
I might use it.
Yet you're encumbered, sir.
Because of the yellow meat, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Whose
bag of
fault is
holding?
Mm-mm.
that? No.
I was busy with the armor.
If you get a bag of holding, you can put the meat in there. Just don't forget about it.
I mean, technically, then it would just freeze and it would never go bad.
Oh, so you don't need a different... I thought you need a bag of holding for that.
Technically, no. A bag of holding, it like for things that have been used
So stressed.
for food, it puts them on like a freeze timer.
Oh, okay.
And you can go ahead and look for rings.
You said it's 5 gold, right?
Pardon?
The bag of holding is 5 gold?
5 gold, yeah.
5, yeah.
If we want, we can call it here and do like any additional shopping or whatever off.
Yeah, that works for me.
And then we'll just reconvene, I guess, for the dinner with the ruler. And that also gives Solo a chance to do some shopping if he wants to do some like off the book.
Yeah.
Let him know I gave him a... Actually, I could probably message him. But if you want to let him know in his chat, I gave him the bag of holding. And you added it.
Yeah. Alright. Do you guys want XP?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
XP!
Hold on, Paleo, before we do that, I just wanted to finish my shopping up right now. I just wanted... Are all of the... I was asking also about the potion of... there's a mind reading one that I want to get, and then there's a heroism one I'm interested in getting. Are they all in that? They're all the blue ones. Are they all 150?
So the potion of mind reading is actually fairly cheap. So they'll go for 10 gold.
That's only 10 gold?
Yeah.
Ooh.
The what was the other one, sorry? Speed?
Heroism. Potion of heroism.
Heroism. They're about the same price as the mind reading potion.
They're all 5?
The mind reader, so 10.
Mind reading. The potion of mind reading is 10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to get like 5 of those then.
Okay.
And then you said heroism is the same price.
Yeah.
I'd like to get 2 of those.
Sure. And the reason is because they're easy to make.
Okay. So I'm gonna get 2 of the heroism. Okay. And then mind reading. I get 5 of those.
What the fuck is happening there, Chris?
Okay, so that's what, 70 gold? 55, 56, yeah, 70. All right. All right. Still got 400 left. Okay, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay.
Come here.
Jason's like, that's 500 gold. You want to see me how fast I can spend it?
Ah, I tried.
I got some good shit.
Oh.
I've watched Chris get hit by a car like 30 times in a row. That's all I have to say with life right now.
What are you talking about? Why is Chris getting hit by a car?
Because I'm playing this fucking Overwatch minigame where it's car dodge, and because I'm it's like mindless shit so that I can pay attention but also have like my brain get stimulated while you guys are shopping. And the character, it's Reinhardt, and every time I fucking touch the ground, it won't let me move. Oh!
Totally just killed me. I'm trying to distract myself because I have anxiety. In my defense.
You're fine.
Why are you anxious? Oh, because you're gonna meet your
your
ex-girlfriend's new boo.
Smacked. Already met him.
I can't sleep the car.
Okay. XP!
All right.
XP.
So, everybody gets 3,338 experience.
You said 3,338.
3338.
33.
Yes.
Thank you, Jason.
Oh.
338?
3338.
Manage. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this correct. And
Which should put us at 11,877.
Yep. That levels us up, right?
Not yet.
No, almost.
No. Oh, I thought I was at 4. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You're very close to level 6. You're.
I didn't realize I was at 5 already.
Yeah, we're all level 5-ish. I think, except for...
No, y'all should be.
I was gonna say, yeah, we all are, because Ziba level matched to us when she joined.
Yep.
What the fuck did I just do wrong?
Yeah, so we're 11.
We're at
11,877 out of 14,000.
Yep.
Okay.
Level 5.
Oh,
I can't wait for level 6.
I fucked up today.
Ow.
It's me. Okay, how much are we supposed to have?
11,877 total.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I just did. I hit to, apply changes, and then all of a sudden I was like halfway to level 7.
One too many zeros, I think. One too many 3s.
I did something.
How dare you, Bear? Stop trying to overlevel yourself.
But I have reasons.
Don't forget to level solo if you can.
I was just doing that.
Perfect. Another long but good session. We fought many demons and devils and did shopping. We always do the shopping.
Oh, Paleo, did we establish what the range on that explosion was?
For the remote?
Yeah.
God damn it, Jason.
I would like an neat example of the fire pit thing that you put down earlier when Lady fucked up the ball.
You can trigger it from 150 feet away.
Okay. I'm writing that down because I won't remember it. So I'm putting it in the notes here.
I honestly thought you were gonna blow up the shop for a minute. I was like, Jason.
Honestly, me too.
Don't do it! He's like, I got all I could use out of this place. Fuck this shop.
I'm not gonna blow up the shop before dinner.
After
No, but I'll
dinner,
do that
though,
after dinner.
however. Oh no.
Oh, okay, fuck this game. It's just fucking stupid.
Damn it, Chris, you left me.
Quick bag of holding question for you, Lord Paleo, too.
Possible answer.
Magical creatures, like, do you classify dragons, like dragon scale and stuff, as magical elements?
No.
Okay. Because they can't be
if
used
they-
in magic potions and stuff, so I wasn't sure if they'd be considered.
Yeah. No, if they are removed from a magical creature, they are no longer technically magical at that point.
Ouch! I just
Okay.
some shit. So, Lord Paleo, I'll probably text you in a little bit with.
That's fine. I'll probably be asleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to say that. It's just a question about something like a possible route I might want to go in.
Yeah.
Your boy's got plans.
And I've got plans to sleep.
Well, we
So
can
do
wrap
I.
here. We can wrap up here.